Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We are finally here at Magic Kingdom for Halloween. Happy Halloween. Good morning, everybody. I'm going to give everybody a chance to get in, and then we're going to go do our early entry. Good morning, everyone. It is early, but I'm excited to be here. And the weather is actually so nice right now. It is still super humid, but it's not super hot. So it's nice right now, guys.
Yeah.
Good morning. And welcome in. We're gonna go do our early entry. Since we are resort guests, we can get in early, guys. I'm gonna take a picture of this. You're watching me take a picture of this. I started a little early. I think there's not a lot of people on right now. I know there's a few other people here today, so we'll see how this goes, y'all. Get you guys straightened out. I got you a little crooked right now. Let's get that figured out first. There we go. Now we got you guys. We are all set to go. I was looking at some other equipment to buy on my way over. It might be a little less cumbersome than this. They've got some sales on right now, so might have some new funky stuff by the time we get back. Always ever changing, right? So we won't be here for the rope drop of the pushing and the shoving. I know we like to sing that song. I know Walt from Most Talk is on. He always sings that when he comes up here. For those of us that are always here. Unfortunately, it's kind of come to that here in the Magic Kingdom, especially. The other parks aren't so bad, but here it's a little rough. I haven't decided what we're going to try and get for early entry. I think we might, I don't know, let's go look at what Seven Dwarfs Mine Train's looking like. We don't really have anything to wait for this morning, so maybe we'll go wait for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. If not, maybe we'll just go look around at characters. That was my main plan, and we'll see if there's any out, because there have been some out.
Good morning, my friends. Good morning, friends. Happy Tuesday. Please make sure that your whole party is
Good morning.
for early entry check-in.
It's just me.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Let's go for a little walk, guys. Like I said, I did start early, so I don't think anybody is expecting me to start early, so I think you guys probably aren't going to pile on for a little bit. They do have the Vampire Mickey Halloween bucket. There it is right there. We're going to pick one up later. But there it is right there, for anybody that wants to see it live. There he is. The pumpkin does light up. We, of course, are going to get some Headless Horseman stuff a little bit later on. Good morning, Jen. Nice to see you. Good morning. I love all the decorations. My favorite time of the year here in Magic Kingdom. I do love Christmas too, but since they cut back on the decor, Halloween is where it's at now. Good morning, everybody. Definitely feeling better today. Well rested. Got a bunch of protein, electrolytes into me. We'll see how it goes. It's nice and cool out. Good morning, John. Nice to see you. Good morning. So my main goal this morning was just to see what characters were out. So I'm going to cut up this little back alley. Last time we were here, Esmeralda was out riding the carousel. We can do all the rides today. Even from early entry there's not a lot of people here today, y'all. It's gonna be fairly quiet. I know people have picked up on the whole, you know, come to Magic Kingdom on a party day because it's gonna be quiet. But it's still gonna be pretty quiet. A lot of people, if they're paying for a single park ticket, don't wanna come when they're gonna get kicked out at 6 p.m. So wait time should be pretty low today, guys. We do have a lightning lane for Tron, so I'm not worried about that. This is one of my favorite spots, guys, especially now that the water's back. Cinderella as well. I love this spot. I know that the castle is painted properly again. This is one of my favorite areas, guys. It's a pretty spot. Let's go see if there's some characters out, and then we'll go see what Seven Dwarfs Mine Train's doing. Thanks for joining me, guys. Oh, look, we have a bird clan going on here. They're blocking the way. They're like, what are you doing here? Y'all aren't supposed to be here this early. Sorry, guys. Rude people were pushing them out of the way. Let's go see if they have any characters out, y'all. Everything else isn't traditionally open until 8. So a lot of times they've just had characters roaming around. So let's go see. Let's go see what we got going back here. It's pretty quiet in this back area, which is why I like early entry so much. I like it more and more, not even for the rides, just to be able to walk around and have it be empty. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is pretty full already. You can see the line moving. They're actually filling up the queue. I don't see any characters out this morning. They usually hang out in this area in here. The carousel is going. Peter Pan is pretty full. Seven Dwarfs line's really long. Let's go check out Peter Pan, guys. Peter Pan is one that the line can get really long as well. I usually don't wait in line for Peter Pan too long because that line can get up to like an hour long, and it's a cute ride, but not really worth it for me to stand in for a long time. So we'll go look at that. There's only a few rides open this time in the morning. And that's the issue, is everybody runs to those few rides, and then at 8 o'clock everything else opens up. So thanks, Walt. I'm just using Prism right now. I just added a bunch of extra things. I did some work while I was sick, so I did a bunch of background tech work, and I have a whole bunch of extra stuff. I actually had different ones up yesterday. I'm trying out some new things, so those might change. They were different yesterday, so we'll see how that goes. We were just talking about you yesterday after you popped on, because all of the rhinos blocked the road, and I know how much you like the rhinos. We had a crash of rhinos, like 6 of them that blocked the road and wouldn't move. They had to get the treat truck to move them out of the way. So that was pretty cool. I knew you would like that. So we did a repeat because my phone actually overheated from us sitting there for so long. And they were still out. They were wandering around eating. Good morning. They were wandering around eating and doing stuff. So lots of rhinos yesterday. Yeah, I don't know how much it cut off. But yeah, they've been really active lately. So Peter Pan still has a fairly long line. We may just walk around this morning, guys. These lines are going to move, and there's not going to be long wait times today, being a party day. So we may just walk around, guys. I'm not in a big hurry to get stuff done today. These wait times are going to be substantially lower than normal. So I'm not in a big hurry to go stand in a line right now. It's not going to get swarmed today, Bob. Today is a park day, or a party day. So traditionally the wait times are going to be really, really low. So I'm not really worried about it. We have a lightning lane for Tron later, and we'll get a bunch of the other stuff done. A lot of people don't want to waste their ticketed day on a park day that's going to be closed at 6 p.m. So it's not going to be crazy today. So I think we're going to take our time this morning and walk around. I am going to try again and see if we can catch all of the characters on Dumbo. We've tried that several times now, and we never seem to catch them. So we're going to try that again this morning and see if we can catch them. Yeah, it is party day. So that's why I don't want to stand in this line, because this is going to go down to like 20-30 minutes once park opens. So we're just going to walk around and enjoy the morning, guys. Good morning and welcome in, by the way. I don't think I've seen you in here before, Bob. Welcome in. I had so many outfits with me today, guys. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to wear. It's hot. I feel so much better today, by the way. Yesterday, I still get my Disney legs under me. For those of you that are new, I had gotten sick with a stomach thing, unrelated to Disney or anything, but I had been taken out for about 12 days. I was very sick. I was still feeling a little off yesterday. Usually the heat doesn't bother me, and it was bugging me a bit. But back to normal today. I actually feel a lot better, and got some protein into me and some electrolytes. So I have a bunch of stuff. I might meet up with the Park Days people later. We have a marathon stream tomorrow for about, I don't know, anywhere between 13 and 16 hours. I haven't decided yet. It just depends on where we end up. So definitely hit that subscribe and keep your notifications on, because we're going to be all over the place. And last time I was here, for those of you that are also new, I usually dress park appropriate. It's like a weird thing that I have, along with Lily from Lily's Life. I'm Walt from Most Talk. Those are all friends of the channel, by the way. I don't think I have any mods on right now. They're usually always on, but I started early, so they might not be on yet. When they're on, they'll drop those links. So go and check out their channels. But Lily likes to dress up park appropriate too. She'll actually get really mad if you're wearing the wrong outfit in the wrong park. There's mine train, guys. We'll go by a couple times. So I'm the same way. I don't get mad, but I like to be park appropriate. So last time I did dress Haunted Mansion. I usually don't do the same thing twice. So tomorrow will be hard because I'm doing 4 parks, but I have a couple things lined up. But I did do Haunted Mansion again today because it's Halloween, guys. So I had a few different things, which I'm not going to divulge because I'm here all the time, so I can wear those outfits later. But I decided to do the green Haunted Mansion this time, the cast and crew kind of colors, instead of the green or the purple. So it's not as easy as it looks, Bob. We were actually just laughing about it yesterday. Everyone thinks that you just point and shoot. It is not that. Well, welcome in. Yeah, it is not a point and shoot thing, especially in this Florida heat, and all the tech stuff that goes behind it, and your Wi-Fi issues. There's a lot that goes behind this equipment. Walt's on here, he can attest to that. But I know everybody always asks, so Instagram. So this morning I am doing, so this glows. This is actually not from Disney. I had this specially made, so this glows. But I am wearing the dark green, and I have a matching backpack on. You can actually see the straps right here. So I have, I do have a lounge fly that is the black and green, but my lounge flies aren't big enough now because I have to carry all my equipment. So I have to get different backpacks. I always tell people, you're more than, I mean, by all means, stream. Try streaming. And people realize how hard it actually is. There's equipment and GoPros and harnesses and microphones, wires and battery packs. And that's never mind all of the walking and the heat. And there's a lot. We carry a lot of things. My backpack right now probably weighs 15 pounds. Water, umbrella, poncho, there's a lot that goes to it. Everybody carries different equipment, and everyone has different setups. I carry several different things. Some people carry more than I do, some people carry less depending on how long you're streaming for. And then you've got all the technical stuff. And and the difficulties that come with that. So it's a whole thing we can get into, but good morning, Monarch Miracles. Good morning. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Good morning, Mike. Good morning. Yes, we started a little early. I was up and feeling good, and I've been up since 5 and posted a bunch of stuff. I went and saw a bunch of Hollywood Studios. So the new Magnet is out today, y'all. I was a day ahead of myself. I didn't look until I got on the pass holder buzz. I'm like, why is there nobody here? There's a little animals out, a little squirrel. So I was over there yesterday for no reason. After Animal Kingdom yesterday. So I picked up a few things, went and looked at a few things. We're gonna look at all that stuff today once everything opens. So I thought we'd do a little walk around right now since there's nobody out back here. Everybody ran to all the rides. So we're just gonna do a little walkthrough. We're not in a hurry today, guys. This is a party day. Ride times are traditionally low. We have a lightning lane for Tron later, so we don't need to run to that. So we're good, y'all. We're just gonna have a good, fun day here in Magic Kingdom. We're gonna try and catch the characters at Dumbo, which let me set an alarm for that, so we know to walk over here. Hang on, doing it right now. It's a 9:30, y'all. 9:30. We need to walk up over here and see if we can catch them. It is a really pretty day out. It's supposed to storm later. This is the line for Seven Dwarfs. The reason why it backs up so much is because there's only a few rides open right now. So people head to these ones for early entry. But I really am liking early entry just because it's so quiet. You can just walk around back here, and until they let everybody in, there's nobody here. Well, and you can't live stream until you have 50 subs. I don't know if you know that, Bob. So you need to get 50 of your friends or somebody. I had a hard time with that at first because I don't know anybody. I'm not new to the United States. I've been here for a little bit, but I didn't know anybody in this community or any of that stuff. But you have to have 50 subscribers before you can go live. And it's still, you have to be off, like it takes 24 hours or stuff for that to, they have to authorize you and approve you to do that.
You're approaching the unloading area. Please slow down and do not strike the car ahead.
So make sure you have that set up ahead of time. Keep that in mind. Tomorrowland Speedway hasn't opened up, y'all. The travesty that this is. Yeah, it took me a little bit to even get that. My husband Cookie Bug, which he'll be on here in a little bit. He'll be one of the mods on here. He's at work. He had to go get some of his firefighter friends to join up because I don't know a lot of people. I work. I'm a citizen down here now. I'm originally Canadian, and I just don't know a lot of people. So, good morning, Dan. Good morning. Happy Halloween in August. I'm happy. I'm waiting for everything to open. I feel a lot better today. Had electrolytes, had a shower, got a bunch of protein and stuff into me. Feeling a lot better today. Got my Disney sea legs under me again. So I'm excited to be here. We're gonna get a lot done today. I'm excited to go check out all the Halloween stuff. Ooh, this store, their Star Traders is open. Let's go look, y'all. We'll try as much as the Halloween food as we can. A bunch of it is party only, of course. I really want to try that fantastic garlic butter burger. It is party only, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of that during the party. So we are doing a few parties this year, guys. So we're gonna have to try a bunch of that during the party. We are gonna try and do a collab one with the In the Park days, so maybe in September we can do a third party. So we're doing a party in 2 weeks on the 25th, then we're doing one on October the 27th, and we're gonna try and do one in September with them. So here's some of the Halloween stuff, guys. This is like the traditional Halloween stuff. The boo stuff that everybody's liking is probably in the Emporium. The cute like pink stuff. It is adorable. I have already bought some stuff and I'll probably be buying more. I also need to go find my mermaid ears, which hopefully are still here. They're over by Gaston's Tavern, and that place is not open yet, which I'm gonna have to get a locker, and you guys will have to come with me while I put it away. I love this. We all know I am a huge fan of Donald Duck. So If Doug is on here, he would love this. It's a cute shirt. Good morning, Mikey Magic. Good morning. Good morning, Jim. Welcome in, everybody. Lots of stuff for little kids. There's a very adorable little dress for little girls. The Halloween one, all sparkly. There's the bubble blower down here. That one's really cute. So they're taking after these bubble blowers like Figment. So there's the new bubble blower down there. The Hocus Pocus. Done up like the Disney characters. We've got Daisy, Minnie, and Clarabelle. Good morning, Hector. Welcome in. And then these are the other New Ears, guys. I'm not sure how I feel about these. I think I like them better than the wreaths. So I always thought I would like the wreath ears, but then I saw them yesterday. They're heavy and they're just like not very well executed. I thought I was gonna buy a pair and I didn't. So here's the Boo collection, guys. It is the most adorable stuff I have ever seen. They have a travel cup that I'm going to go and get, and it's got like a little Boo straw cup holder. It's on my Instagram stories and on my post if you haven't seen it. So cute. I rarely buy the cups anymore because I have so many, and Pookie Bug said if I buy one I have to get rid of my other cups. I will get rid of one of my other cups for this one. But this stuff is so cute. Look at this little shoulder pal. And he lights up, look. You see him lighting up? Look at this guy. There aren't collections that I'm usually super happy about. Now, I think last year with the knitted, I think was better than the Sherpa, but I still love these guys. We might have to get a pair of these. You're right, Walt. And that happens so much. People think that this is so easy. It's not as easy, and especially trying to talk on the fly, and you know, it's definitely not as easy. Do I need to get that shoulder ghost for you and mail it to you, Jen? Because I know you're not going to be down here. I know, isn't it adorable? And the fact that it lights up, it's the cutest thing ever. Look at this guy. This stuff is so cute. Let me know, Jen. Just send me an Instagram message or whatever. I don't do that for everybody, you know that, but for you I will. Look at how cute this is. Good morning, Benny. Nice to see you. I'm gonna go after stream today and grab a bunch of stuff. We're gonna stop before the party starts so that I can grab a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna have a running list. So if I need to grab you something, let me know. Here's some of the newer ears, y'all. I do have to go up and get those mermaid ears as well. So since this is one of the only shops open right now, we'll take a look at some stuff. But yeah, there is more to that Boo collection. So there's a little coin purse I want to get. They don't have it out right here. And they don't have the cups here that I was talking about. So that's probably in the Emporium we'll have to go look at. So this is some more of the Halloween collection right here. And they do have some more bags and things. Yes, John, yeah. We do a little bit of everything here. I'm just one person and I get here every 2 weeks, so I try to keep up with everything. So I do all the rides too, but we do all the rides, we do merch. I try to keep up with all the food. I can only eat so much and I don't eat a lot, so I try to get done what I can. But like I said, we will be doing the party, so definitely getting that Headless Horseman bucket. I think the Peoplemover's going, so let's go do a ride on the Peoplemover, y'all, while we're waiting. People are heading to Space Mountain. We're definitely gonna have to get that one in before we know that that's gonna shut down in a little bit. Buzz might be open. Do we want to go ride Buzz? Maybe let's go get Buzz done. Wait times again are gonna be low today, guys, so we're not in a big giant hurry to get things done, but we can knock a few things out. We'll go back and look at the rest of that merch. Again, Jen, if you're wanting any of that, let me know, okay? Just send me a message. Some of the other pictures are in my stories on Facebook. Go look at that. Some of the Instagram ones, for some reason, don't shrink them properly and they got kind of cut off. There's pillows, there's blankets. I know you've probably seen them on everybody else's stories too. So Yeah, standby wait's 5 minutes for Buzz, guys. Let's go do Buzz. Yes, let me know. Good morning, thank you. Let's go do Buzz, guys. This is one we can knock out really quick. It gets really loud in here. I don't have a microphone hooked up, so. Buzz Space Ranger spin, y'all. Let's go have some fun. Now, I'm not really good at this because I had wrist surgery, but it's still a fun ride and I love it. Thanks for being here, everybody. Welcome in. Again, Walt from Most Talk is in our channel, really good friend of the channel, guys, and he's here a lot more often than me. And everybody does content differently. Go and take a look at his channel. Him and his wife Melissa are here. He actually he hit 30,000 subscribers, so congrats on that, Walt. I saw that this morning, and he has a little Q&A that he's doing tonight at 8 p.m.
All right, rookie Space Rangers.
So go and check that out, guys.
Each squadron will retrieve the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. We'll run over Planet C. I will communicate.
I'm still a little baby channel. We're getting there. I'm pretty new. Yeah, I have a mic, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. I've just been trying to talk closer to the camera. I try not to talk super loud because we don't like to bother the guests. I have a really nice one that I bought, but you know, then you have to unplug your phone and trying to keep it plugged in. So I'm just kind of like, in the heat sometimes it's hard. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Just pull down. Pull down on it, girl. And Melissa talks pretty quiet.
Bet you can hit all these training targets! Kidding! I know you can! Alright, autopilot off, also pilot on. Take that cruiser for a spin and send Zerg's plans into orbit.
Bonjour, Fabry.
You're almost past Surge global blockade. Planet C is next.
Streaming and playing is hard, y'all. This isn't gonna be good. Oh, some of the targets are down.
Remember, we fear no foe, not even these, whatever they are. Excellent maneuver.
I wouldn't say I'm multi-talented, guys. I'm streaming and playing this, but I'm not doing very well. I'm not sure.
Through the escape hatch, follow Zerg.
The universe is in jeopardy, and this is the team that will win.
I'll steer you in. You're all rocket stars. Kick back, I'll bring you in for landing.
Alright guys, I didn't do too bad. 113,000 points, and I was streaming too, so I'm okay with that. I made it past the first level.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Here we go. Planetary pilot. I'm okay with that. It's not bad considering streaming too. Alright, we'll hit up the Peoplemover next, guys. We'll have to hit up the Peoplemover again later. We'll see how I do in this heat, but so far I'm feeling pretty good. I do love this Space Ranger backpack. I'm really loving these big backpacks. I need bigger backpacks, y'all. When it comes to streaming, these little small backpacks, which I traditionally love, are not my deal anymore. So that big Space Ranger backpack, pretty cool. But we're already in Tomorrowland, so sometimes what I like to do during early entry too is hit up all of these smaller rides that nobody wants to do, because then they're out of the way and then you can go hit up the bigger ones later. Some of the tricks with these rides is, you know, everyone runs for the big rides. You can go get the little ones and walk right on them. And I love them just as much. The bigger ones, the wait times will then generally go down after a couple of hours once everybody's gotten it out of their system. Oh, they're just letting people walk right on the Peoplemover. Let's get the Peoplemover, guys. Let's go hang out. Let's get a good view of Magic Kingdom this morning. Good morning. Lots of people like my outfit today. I've had a few of the cast members say that they like it. It's kind of like I'm dressed up for party day, but not dressed up. My little ghost house ears are very, I'll show you. They're like shiny. And I have a green dress on and I've got black shoes, so my backpack is green, so it all matches. Yeah, I'll go take a look, Walt, for sure. I was gonna go head to Hollywood Studios again like I did yesterday, picking my magnet, but I feel like it'll be crazy over there today. So I might just wait until tomorrow when I do my marathon stream and just do it then. No worries. Thank you. No problem. Alright, guys. Peoplemover time, y'all. We'll go check it out, Walt. I'm going to be over there anyways because I'm going to try and catch the characters on Dumbo. I've been trying to catch them for months, and either it's raining or Dumbo is down.
For your safety,
I love the views from the Peoplemover. Look at that. Look at that picture right there with the sun behind Space Mountain.
And other appendages inside your car.
Look at that.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
So yeah, we'll definitely give that a shot, Walt. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see everyone.
Please step carefully onto the
Happy Magic Kingdom
Then
Tuesday.
step into the car.
It's a beautiful day here. I know it's supposed to be thunder showery later, which isn't really good for party guests. It's about 5 p.m. We'll probably be done by then. But beautiful day out right now. It is warm and humid. It's very sticky already, and I'm sure that heat will pick up. But right now, it's really nice.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Get some good little rides out of the way. We'll go do Little Mermaid next. Then we'll go hit up some more merch.
Greetings,
That little
intergalactic
blue merch is
travelers.
really cute.
Welcome aboard the Peoplemover.
I'm torn about getting the new little vampire popcorn bucket. I've got so many popcorn buckets, and a lot of them are like the really exclusive ones. We're definitely going to get the Headless Horseman light up one during the party. But the Vampire Mickey one, I don't know. I like it, but is it enough for me to have to find another spot on the shelf?
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, Please do not take
Good morning, Kay. I'm glad you did too. Welcome in. Good morning. Peoplemover is always good. Peoplemover is good for people of all ages, and you get a good view of everything. It's a good place to sit and chat. It's a good place to cool down. Look at that view. I think the park is about to officially open, so lots of people down there.
First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny Peoplemover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
In there.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Kind of nice right now because Tomorrowland Speedway hasn't opened, so we don't have all those exhaust fumes coming up at us right now.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Good morning, Lisa. I hope you're feeling better this morning.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destination.
Relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
You're very welcome, Lisa. I'm glad you're feeling better. It's gonna get a little loud. We're going through Space Mountain now. Good morning and welcome in, everybody. I don't have a ton of mods on today, so if you are new, please hit that subscribe button. We are on that journey to my goal of 2,000. So subscribing is free to do, and it is a great way to help on the channel. So please hit that and hit the like button. It does let everybody know there is something fun going on here. I don't say it super often. I don't like to bug people about it. So if you're enjoying the content, please do that for me.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the
Paging
control
Mr.
tower
Morrow.
to confirm
I don't
your
think
flight
Mr.
to
Morrow
the
is
moon.
on right now.
Thank you.
For anybody that doesn't know, there is a streamer paging Mr. Morrow.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles
It's starting to
clear
look a
of
little
oncoming
here out there. I think the park open has probably happened. Oh, 2 minutes to official park open.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
View of the castle of the Astro Orbiter. Good morning, everybody. Have a beautiful day in Magic Kingdom. Welcome in. We're so happy to have you here. We're just waiting for things to open. We're going to do rides and check out all the Halloween stuff, and it is decorated. I love it. Wearing my Ghost Host inspired outfit today in lieu of Halloween things. Got lots of Halloween days coming up, so lots of time to wear Halloween things. Good morning, Cindy Charming. Good morning. Welcome in. Nice to see you.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil adversary.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
It's okay, Mike. I appreciate you popping in. Good morning to you, too. I'm sorry you're at stupid work. It's a beautiful day here, Mike.
One out or nine.
Such a
Take
pretty
the time
day here.
to see this show.
That view of the castle, y'all.
Now approaching
So pretty.
Trenton Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our Peoplemover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is
Some
always
people
my
always
favorite
ask about my
part.
bags. So
Because
from one of
now
the new
is the
Disney,
time. Now is the
I picked it up a
best
few
time to
trips
go out and
ago.
explore
One of the silk
tomorrow.
bags, and look at it, it perfectly matches my dress. This is my dress right here. Look at it, it's exactly the same color. And it's the same color as the Haunted Mansion stuff. So I'm perfectly matched today. Just randomly happened.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Love it when a plan comes together. Good morning, Yoo-hoo. Nice to see you. Yes. Please, perfect, Mike. You'll have all the Coca-Cola for our marathon day tomorrow. We're going to marathon it up together, Mike.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with
For anybody
caution
that has
and
not
exit
seen
by
the stream
stepping
up, we are
away
going to
from
do
the
a
car.
marathon day
Thank
tomorrow,
you.
so all 4 parks. And we're starting at Animal Kingdom, and we're ending at Hollywood Studios. So we're going to be streaming all day tomorrow, y'all. Buses and all. I usually hide you guys from that stuff, but we're going to be in all day tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you.
So if you have not subscribed already, please do that. Keep your notifications on, but we will be on all day tomorrow. It's going to be a fun, crazy day tomorrow, and the weather's going to be really nice too, so we're going to hit up everything tomorrow. We won't be able to hit up all the rides tomorrow because we got to hit up all 4 parks, but we're going to do a bunch in all 4 parks because we're going to be here for a while. All right, that's Buzz and the Peoplemover, y'all. The park is officially open now. Let's go hit up the Little Mermaid. I think that's another good one for us to hit up right now. Good morning, David D. Loves Disney. Nice to see you here. Good morning and welcome in. I don't think I've seen you in my channel before. Nice to see you, my friend. It is a beautiful morning in Magic Kingdom. It's not too hot yet. It is sticky. That's just normal here. You know, August in Florida. Pretty day though. I'm excited to be here.
I'm 4 at 5. your guide aboard this highway.
So for anybody asking about those wreath ears, I was really torn about these wreath ears. They have them right here. So these are them. And the reason why I was torn about them is because I was wondering if they were heavy. They are heavy. And I was, you know, thinking they would be because they light up. I was excited about these because I love the Disney wreaths, but they're kind of poorly executed. So these are like felt. They don't look that nice in person. I think they would have been better if they were like, you know, like the kind like you could get from Hobby Lobby that are kind of like real wreath, you know, like fake leaf material, but they're felt. And so I think they'll break off really easy. And then they do light up, but they're very heavy. So as much as I love Disney wreaths and I was super excited for that, I don't think I'm going to get a pair. But I do love these, which are new. Those new Sally ears. Loving these. And this is the first time I've seen these. So that's something new. I hadn't seen those. Let me take a picture of those really quick. But yeah, those wreath ears, kind of poorly executed, unfortunately. Which kind of makes me sad, because those could have been really awesome if they had used different leaves on them. But those felt leaves, those aren't it. Good morning, I Heart Disney. Welcome in. I actually do need to get some more mods, but he is not a mod on my channel. A bunch of my mods have their own channels. So I lucked out and I've found a very large, and I'm happy to say, friend base that they found me when I first started streaming. Pete McDivitt was the first one to find me. And then of course Zippity Doug and Cakes and Mandy, Monorail Molly Jen. And so Dame Dystopia. So a lot of them are my mods, but they are very busy with their own channels and their own things going on. So I do have a few mods like Mike Beachman, who is amazing, by the way. Applause for Mike Beachman. But he is also a mod on a lot of other channels, and he has his own regular work, as I do, which is why I'm not here all the time as of yet. As I get more popular, we do have a plan in place that I could be here, but I do have to get a lot bigger before I can do that. So I am on the hunt for some more mods. So if you are thinking that you would like to, you can definitely inbox me. I do have requirements and questions. I do have Reed in the Tower, who's also amazing, but he also mods for other channels as well, as many of you do. So as I'm getting larger, I am needing some more mods that are a little bit more, I wouldn't say available, but available when others are not. My husband is the main moderator, but like right now, he's a captain at a fire station. So he works 24-hour shifts and he can only be on sometimes too. So sometimes things just happen. Yeah, that's exactly it. David D loves Disney, but I appreciate you being on my channel. I haven't seen you on before, so I definitely appreciate you popping in. It's nice to see you. Again, there's Dumbo, guys. So we're gonna try and catch the characters on Dumbo later. I've been trying for months to catch them, and I know that they're out. We just never seem to catch them. And I know Walt from Mouse Talk wants to see if the souvenir shop is open. It's rumored it's gonna open today. So we're gonna check back on that later. Most of the shops are not open as of right now. So I'm not sure if it will open or not. I still see barricades up, but that doesn't mean that it won't open. So we'll check back on that in a little bit, since we're gonna come back about 9:30 to this area anyway. It's between 9:40 and 10 a.m. So it's never before 9:30. So they always say it's 9:40 and never after 10 a.m. But every time I've been here, David, it's always been like Dumbo's broke down. It's down because of weather. It's raining. And they don't come out for any of those things, or it's just a day that they decide they're not going to do it. I've talked to the cast members numerous times, and they only come out when they feel like doing it. So it's just one of those random things. So I've just never caught them, and I'm only here every 2 weeks. I'm not here every day. So, you know, we'll catch them one of these days. So we're gonna try again today, and we'll be here again tomorrow for the marathon stream. So I'm not sure. No, we won't be here at 9:30 tomorrow morning though. We'll be at Animal Kingdom still. So, oh, that's Lightning Lane. We need standby line. So, you know, I don't know. We'll catch him one of these days. Hopefully maybe today. Fingers crossed. Good morning, Cole. Nice to see you. I love the music here. It's almost kind of piratey. It's another one we might have to hit up next, Pirates. We're gonna check on my ears too, which I don't want to carry those, so we may be getting a locker sooner than later. I've been trying to get these mermaid ears, y'all. I do not have, out of like, we don't want to talk about that if Pookie Bug is on here. Pookie Bug is my husband, y'all, and a moderator. I have a severe backpack and ear collection going because of all my outfits, which now that I come all the time, I get to utilize. But I have a lot of ears. Some are very expensive, some are not. Most of them are, but I have hundreds of pairs. But I do not have any mermaid or Ariel ears, despite that I cosplayed as Ariel last year at one of the parties. So I finally found a pair that I liked. And I did pick them up last time because I thought I could get them, you know, anywhere like most. But it's kind of like those exclusive Jasmine ears that I happen to pick up and no one else can find and they don't make anymore. They didn't have them anywhere else. So by the end of the night, I couldn't find them and the shop was closed by Gaston's Tavern. So I'm hoping they still have a pair because then I got really sick and I haven't been able to make it back for 3 weeks. So I'm hoping they still have them. So we're gonna go up to that little shop by Gaston's Tavern as soon as it opens and try to find them. And if that means I have to get them and walk to the front of the park and put them in a locker, that's what we're gonna do, y'all. I don't have room in my bag today. I usually carry a bigger backpack, but I didn't today. Everything is just perfectly shoved in there because of my harness for Tron. So tomorrow I'll have a really big bag because we're gonna be out all day and I need all my battery packs and all of my things. Good morning. Thank you. Getting right on, y'all. This is the advantage of coming on a park day and some of the early entry stuff, so. Here we go, guys. Little Mermaid. Thank you. Enjoy the ride, y'all.
You look kind of familiar. Well, anyway, Ariel fell in love with a human. Then King Triton got all mad and told Sebastian the Crab to watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing. And then, I'm thinking of myself. The story began when Ariel fell head over Finn's head.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
Good morning, Alfred. Good morning, Lily. Anyway.
bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Play the cop, the bass, and this song, the chop, the fast play, the fast, the chop, play the top. The hook is the duke of soul. You can play the lead song, the street, the drum, rockin' up.
Great power. So Ariel is with Ursula. Wants to live happily ever after with the prince. Happily.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time.
Welcome back, Lobster Step.
That was The Little Mermaid, y'all. I hope you enjoyed that. That was a good place to stop, by the way. We got a good little view of Sebastian. We We've already knocked out quite a few little rides, y'all. I'm gonna check on one thing before we go a little further. I think one of my battery packs isn't quite plugged in, or I'm having a cord issue. I'm gonna switch this out. So I'm noticing it's not charging like it should. I think this one battery pack is giving me some problems. So I'm gonna set y'all down on this rock for just a second. See if we can sort this out before we go further. I just happened to notice that that was what was going on. There we go. Good morning and welcome in. I see a bunch of people joined us while we were in the Little Mermaid. Nice to see everyone. Battery packs are working. I'm just going to switch these around. My one battery pack is a lot more powerful than my other one. So, hang on, little wiggle. There we go. I don't want you guys dying on me. We've got a long ways to go today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. A lot of people hopped on. If you are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. I don't say it a super lot. I just hope that people would just hit it if they're enjoying the content. But if you are new, please go ahead and hit that button. It is free to do. And it does help support the channel more than you know. So please hit that button and hit the like button. It does let everybody know that there is something fun going on here. So I'd appreciate if you can hit both of those. Thank you so much. Gaston's Tavern, one of my favorite places, has that creme brulee tart, which is one of my favorite things to eat here in Magic Kingdom. We're probably going to get one in a little bit, but I'm trying to save my stomach because we have all of those other Halloween snacks to eat. And I don't think Village Gifts is open yet, which is where I need to go to get those ears. So we're going to come back around here in a little bit. Park is open now, y'all. Park is officially open. So we're gonna head over to Haunted Mansion. I haven't checked on the wait times, but I'm dressed as Haunted Mansion today as a cast member. So we have to do Haunted Mansion at least once. We might do it a couple of times. So we're gonna go do Haunted Mansion, guys. Hopefully Playful Spooks don't get into our Doom Buggy. But if they do, which they usually do, hopefully they get us stopped in a good spot. Usually it's right in front of the dancing ghost room, the ballroom, which is a cool spot. So we'll see what the Playful Spooks have ready for us today. Welcome in, everybody, to a beautiful morning here in Magic Kingdom. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. I'm excited to be here. This is our first day being here after all the Halloween decorations came up. It is amazing. We're gonna go walk down Main Street again so you guys can see all of that, and then we're gonna go check out all the merchandise. We looked at a little bit already this morning in Star Traders, but we're gonna go look at some more. Yes. We're gonna have a super fun day here. It is a party day tonight, which we don't have party tickets for tonight. We're gonna do that in 2 weeks. I will be fully dressed up. So you'll have to wait and see that costume. I have another one the end of October, which that's going to be a very elaborate costume. I'm always very dressed up, like full cosplay, but that one's going to be very, very elaborate. I have big plans for that one. Might be a little large. I can be very hot. Even the end of October, it's still very warm here, and I'm used to doing big costumes with petticoats and stuff, but this one's going to be something. So we'll see. I might have overdone myself this time, but we're going to do it anyway. Good morning, Dame. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, girl. I haven't seen you for a little bit. I could tell that the heat was bugging me a little bit. I still wasn't up to par yesterday, but feeling much better today. I think between the drive and the heat, and I was still a little off, but today I'm a lot better, so Nice to see you. That new Boo collection is so cute. I have to go buy the cup. Boogie Bug said if I buy another cup, I have to get rid of one, and it is totally worth it. It is the most adorable little Halloween cup. I don't even know. I'm going to use it during Christmas and Easter, and it is adorable. It's okay. It's okay, girl. The story, the picture of the cup is on my Facebook. I think it's on Instagram too. I posted it in both places, but it seriously is the cutest thing ever. I think it's the little straw topper that does it for me. If I could just buy the straw topper even, but the whole cup is super cute. The whole collection is cute. Like I want the pillow, but the pillow is like $40 and it's just a little pillow. So even with my AP discount, it's still a lot. So I'm not going to do that, but we'll see what these cast members have to say about my outfit, y'all. Plus the little ghost host thing on the top of my hat glows in the dark. So I'll show it to anybody that's just jumping on. So this glows in the dark. This is not made by Disney. It was made by a different company, but I'm all dressed in dark green with black shoes. And then I have my dark green backpack. So I do have the official Haunted Mansion Loungefly that is black and green. And I actually have a black and green striped dress, but I'm not wearing it today because it's hot. So I've just got a dark green athletic dress, but it all matches. They're watching me coming. I don't know if they're gonna say anything. So we'll see. Anyway, let's go in. It says 13 minutes, y'all, but there's nobody in this line. Good morning, everybody. Good morning and welcome in. Nice to see you. I live in Alabama, but I'm originally from Canada. So I'm now a citizen of the United States, so I permanently live here. But that's why I don't sound like a Southerner, even though I pretty much am one at this point. Welcome in, David T. Welcome in. You got those dad jokes ready for tomorrow. Mike's got his fridge full of Coke, so we're ready. Well, they have a bunch of the main queue roped off, so they're getting stuff ready, y'all. I guess because it's so quiet right now.
We have those on the belt. Huh?
We're just walking straight in. It's saying 13 minutes, but we're just walking right in, guys. Here we are. We're just going straight into the stretching room. Now they say that we can see the hanging rope now that they cleaned it, so let's find out. Enjoy, y'all. Haunted Mansion.
Keep the left side down, please. Pull all the way across. Move forward, please. Ma'am.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
It's time, please step away from the walls and gather toward the dead center of the room.
Is this church? Is it true? But I have no window.
So excited it was there.
Frighten you prematurely.
Could you see it?
The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive.
We're gonna have to do it again a second time and we'll get a better view.
And let's all stay together.
I drive Abby. Just so y'all know, if anybody's new to the channel here, I see a bunch of new people jumping in. I don't talk during the rides to keep it nice for the other guests. So when we're in a quiet space like that, don't think I'm ignoring people. I just don't talk out of courtesy for the other guests. But I do drive. It's about an 8-hour drive each way. So yesterday I was still not at my best from being, I had gotten sick with a stomach thing, my own thing. It wasn't, you know, something else. But I was rather sick for almost 2 weeks. I'm still quite not normal, and I had gotten up at 2 a.m. to drive here, which is normal for me. I went straight to the park, but the heat kind of hit me hard, even though the heat doesn't usually bother me since I'm acclimatized to it in Alabama. Alabama heat's the same as Florida. So yesterday was a little rough, but I'm good today. Getting my Disney sea legs back. It's just been a little bit. All right, y'all. Enjoy Haunted Mansion. This is our favorite, y'all. Yes, ma'am.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads and un. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell.
was hard.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom boat. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom body. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
for the black and green today. Good morning, everybody. If you joined us while we were in there, that is the Haunted Mansion here of Magic Kingdom. We've already hit up a bunch of rides. We do have a lightning lane for Tron later, so that's why we just kind of hung out here earlier when we got early entry. Let's go check out Memento Mori, guys. Let's see if there's anything new. I have most of the newer stuff. On my Instagram page, if you don't follow me yet, I saw some of the 3 ghosts, the hitchhiking ghosts. They have squishmallows. So cute. They come in like a little box. It's the cutest thing ever. So, very, very cute. So, they probably have them in here, but I saw them in Hollywood Studios last night. Here's some of the Haunted Mansion. So here's the newer cups. They've had them out for a little bit. I like the ones last year honestly better, but these ones have the reflective eyes on them. There's a little Haunted Mansion. You can buy the little house. This is like the one in California. And there's the duck set, guys. I know a few people, Lily from Lily's Life got this. I was tempted to get it, so now I'm tempted either with this or the Squishmallows. This is really cute. This is $19.99. It's not crazy expensive. This is very cute. Yes, it's a really nice morning here. It's quiet. It usually is on a party day. So the Haunted Mansion ears that are here right now, there's been a few different pairs, are these ones here. The ones I have on were made special by a different company. So they glow in the dark. This is the hat I have with me though, the Foolish Mortals hat. I love this hat. And it says Haunted Mansion on the side. This is the hat. Yeah, I may have to pick up those ducks, Cindy. So if I find those ears, I'm gonna be having a little shopping spree after. Here's the Squishmallows. This is what I was talking about, y'all. So they're so soft, and it's the 3 hitchhiking ghosts. Look at how cute these guys are. And they're like the soft, squishy, normal Squishmallows. I love these. These are new. I had not seen these. So the ducks have been out for a little bit, but these are new. I don't know how much these are. I saw them, I posted them on my Instagram. I didn't actually look to see how much they are, but they are so cute. I don't even know how much they are. There's no price, y'all. There's no price. They're free. They're not free. They're more than, I'm guessing they're probably like $40 or something, being Disney. That would be my guess. But I don't know how much they are. And there's no tag on any of them. But they come in a Doom buggy. Like the box is a Doom buggy, guys. It's so cute. Oh, here it is right here. $43.99. Sorry, that's my contacts. $49.99. It's really small. That's what I figured. It'd be about $40. They're adorable. $49.99, guys. The ducks, though, the ducks are only $19.99, so the ducks might happen. Very, very cute. I also really like this. I almost bought this last time I came in. And it lights up. I love that. As a Haunted Mansion girly. Is there anybody that wasn't on earlier that didn't see? Let me turn this around here. It's on my Instagram as well, but this is what I'm wearing. So I have on a dark green dress, and then there's my bag, so it all matches. Dress keeps going up. And then this glows. So I like them better than the Disney ones. I don't like the little bow on the Disney ones that like hang off the back. Want 1 cent off? Yeah, that 1 cent saves you a lot here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome in. So I think we're gonna head over to, well, let's check out, I haven't even checked the wait times yet, y'all, because everything's been so low. We've just been walking up and walking straight onto everything. So honestly, I haven't even checked the app yet. but we're over in Frontierland, so we might hit up Thunder Mountain here and then Pirates, and then we can walk up to Main Street. We'll check out all the decorations and the merch. I need to go up to the back and see about those ears, because we may end up getting a locker and just buying stuff. I usually wait till after the stream to buy things, but I'm gonna have to get a locker anyways. I'm still debating that vampire Mickey popcorn bucket. I collect popcorn buckets. This year I'm kind of like, I have some Mickey ones that have light up pumpkins and they're cute, but I'm having to taper down on some things because I have so much stuff. So I'm probably gonna get the Winnie the Pooh little jack-o'-lantern zipper because it's cute and it's small, and I don't have a lot. I love Winnie the Pooh and I don't have a lot of Winnie the Pooh stuff anymore. The vampire popcorn bucket, it's cute, but I don't know if it's exclusive enough and cute that I want it. Definitely getting the Headless Horseman one that lights up, but I don't know about the other, y'all. I don't know what y'all think about it, if I should get one. I do get stuff sometimes just to like give away to you guys. I did that with the Sam the Eagle, and I've done that with a few other things. What do you guys think about the vampire Mickey popcorn buckets? I also have that posted on my Instagram. I don't know what you guys think about it. Just 6 minutes, yeah. Okay, thank you. I heard Disney. I'm definitely going to hit that up next then. I was actually going to check on my app, but thank you so much for looking for that for me. I'm just going to walk over there. Everything's been so low this morning. I've just been walking up to everything. I think there's a pin trading event going on because there's a lineup for pins. So I think that's taking up some things. But traditionally on a party day, the lines are so low. And I get it. If I was a normal paying person, I wouldn't want to pay for a ticket to have, you know, my day cut off and not see Happily Ever After. But at the same time, why would you not want to just walk on all the rides opposed to waiting for, you know, 30, 40 minutes, an hour for everything? So that's why I didn't want to wait in those lines earlier when we first got here. We just walked on everything else because those lines will go down, you know, in an hour, and we're just walking on everything. So let's go ride Thunder Mountain, y'all. We're not gonna everything else, and then we'll just, I mean, maybe we'll ride Tron twice today. We have a lightning lane, I think at about 1 o'clock, but we'll probably end up riding it again. We'll get everything done today, guys. Yeah, definitely getting the Pooh zipper. Unsure about the popcorn bucket. You're like me in the park days. I know you have a ton of shelving filled with popcorn buckets, and I have a bunch, and I have all the exclusive ones and Star Wars ones and the Death Star and the Jawa zipper, and I've got the carousel bucket, even the one that spins and plays music. I have a lot of them, so I'm starting to taper down that I'm here all the time for the ones that aren't as, I guess, special. I would say they are special to everybody. I don't want to say that for people that, you know, can only get those ones. The Headless Horseman is my absolute favorite. Definitely getting that. Super excited that they have that this year. I love the Headless Horseman stuff. So I'm excited to see the party merch in the Emporium. I know you can't get to it because they have a rope in front of it, but I'm actually happy that they're listening to people and making stuff that people want this year. I'm traditionally not happy about the party merch. It's usually just kind of overdone and childish and garish, and I don't really like it. So I don't usually get the party merch. But the Headless Horseman stuff is cool. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. So we're gonna go ride Big Thunder. Look, we're just walking back right on. The good view is the castle and Haunted Mansion. We'll have to walk by Haunted Mansion again so you can get another good view of the outside now that they refurbed it. I love it. Some people don't like it, some people do. I like the old look. They refurbed it back to the original. It looks beautiful. I'm a huge Haunted Mansion nerd. I know way too much about it than I should. I've watched all kinds of documentaries and how it was made. Everybody has their favorite. It is definitely one of mine. Definitely here in Magic Kingdom. Just for the Imagineering part of it, it's amazing. Big Thunder used to be my favorite ride here, but now because they slowed it and it's just different and smooth, it is not the wildest ride in the wilderness anymore. We're just gonna put it that way. It's still a fun ride, and I appreciate that this is probably the first big kid coaster for little kids now. So I love that for them, but my heart's a little sad for what it used to be. We're just walking right on. Look at this, guys. I don't think I've ever seen that on Big Thunder except for at like after hours parties. We're just walking right on here. We're gonna be able to ride things multiple times today. We're gonna do everything at least once, and then we're just gonna start repeating stuff, guys. This is crazy. Party day every day for Magic Kingdom from now on. This is crazy. One.
One. We're gonna take row 4. Or no, row 5.
Row 5? All right, guys, we're on. Let me get you off of here. Give me just a second. We're ready to go, guys. Good morning, y'all. Y'all ready for the wildest, I say that lightly, ride in the wilderness? It'll be fun either way.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentada y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Have fun.
Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Portrait mode. Howdy, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be
See, I like the roughness. It's supposed to be a wild ride, so it was always my favorite, and I would sit in the back. It's okay though. Have fun, y'all. The wildest ride in the wilderness. Go get some gold.
Gianna. We're coming, Gianna.
Natalie, you're sitting in the front of the. Wow.
I did see the goat, yes ma'am. And sometimes the smokestack is going now too, which is cool. All right guys, that was it. Wildest ride in the wilderness. All over with. Hope you guys enjoyed that. We'll definitely be doing that again today since it's so quiet. Get you guys back on the gimbal in just a minute. I take you guys handheld for that because I find it's a better view because I can control what you guys are looking at. Sometimes when it's crazy like that, it likes to kind of send you off looking at all kinds of different things. So good morning, y'all. Good morning if you're joining us. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney, and we are having a beautiful morning here in Magic Kingdom. Let me pull off here for just a second, get out of the way of all the people getting off the ride. We'll get you hooked back up here. And I think we'll head to Pirates next on our way back to Main Street. And then we'll start doing some of the other rides. We've gotten a lot done already, guys. We've gotten a lot done already. So Tiana is one that I don't traditionally do. Y'all are gonna have to, there's gonna have to be a lot of donations for me to do Tianas. So for two reasons. I don't like to get wet. I'm one of those people. I'm not a wet person, mostly because you don't ever dry off here in Florida. Florida is already so sticky and you're so sweaty and wet, you don't ever dry off. People think because it's hot that you dry off. You do not, because you're already sticky and sweaty wet. Number two, I'm allergic to chlorine. Everything here has chlorine in it. So I do cover up with ponchos and things, and I have ridden it, but it's not something that I choose to do very willingly. So I have done it. I've done it for when people have asked me to do it for people's birthdays and things like that, but it is not traditionally something that I like to do. So unless there is some serious donations or something like that, Tiana's is not one that I do here in Steph Wanders. I will do everything else. I go to Universal, I'll do everything there, although I can't stream those, but I do everything there. Pookie Bug actually comes with me, and I have to ride everything by myself. He'll do Hagrid's. Everyone else I go with at Universal doesn't do those rides. I will do everything. I do not do Tiana's. I mean, I've done Dudley's Do Right there, but I actually, same thing with the chlorine. I actually got a chlorine burn from walking through the caverns there. That lasted 2 weeks after that because I got shot with water and didn't realize. Well, I realized afterwards, obviously, but I didn't realize I was going to get shot with water there. And I did have a shower right afterwards and that sort of thing, but it had dried on me and it had been on for a couple of hours. And the next morning I woke up, I had a huge rash all up the inside of my leg and my arm and down the side of my neck where it had gotten me. So that's why we don't do Tiana's. Yeah, we're headed to Jungle Cruise next. I Heart Disney. We did do it, I think we did it for Sarah Grace's birthday, and it was raining that day, so the rain kind of helped wash some of it off. So if I do get wet, you know, I can, you know, as long as I rinse it off right away, I have medicated cream. You know, there's ways that I can kind of get around it a little bit, you know, as long as I wash it off right away. If I know I'm gonna have a break, like if I'm doing a dual stream where I do one park in the morning, one in the afternoon, I can go have a break and change. That day it was raining, so it's nice because it'll rinse off as well, some of it. You know, as long as the majority of it is off, it's okay. But if I know I'm gonna get, you know, absolutely soaked, I will not sit in the front, you know, or in places where I know I'm probably gonna get really wet, that sort of thing. So it's just, I try to manage it best I can. Like I said, I have done it a couple of times. And I, of course, have done it when it was Splash Mountain, same thing, but I choose to not do it most of the time. So, I mean, if anybody wants to give me some crazy donation or something for it, I'll do it. But for the most part, you're not going to see me doing that. Not a Tiana fan. I mean, not Tiana, the person, character. Not the ride. Good morning, Brony Gamer. Welcome in. All right, let's go see some pirates. Arr. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to Magic Kingdom. We're having a beautiful morning here. We're walking on all of the rides. We've done so many rides already. Look at this queue's empty. This is an empty queue on a morning in Magic Kingdom, y'all. It is dead. Look at this. There's not one other person in this queue right now. We've already done, what, Buzz, the Little Mermaid, Peoplemover, Big Thunder. What else have we done? Pirates. Where am I going? Oh, wrong way. I got my contacts on today, y'all, so I don't see quite as well, and in the dark it gets kind of weird. Haunted Mansion. We walked onto every single one of them. Haunted Mansion, we literally walked into the stretching room. This is great. I won't be streaming, so it'll make it a little easier on me, and I can leave my equipment there to charge, so less I have to do when I get back to the room tonight.
Row 2.
Thank you. Row 2?
Yes.
Okay. Can I have any row but 2? I'm allergic to chlorine, not because of this. I get wet in row 2, and I get rashes.
Are you guys all together?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys together. Are you guys
Sorry, it's not because of this. Yeah, no, I just don't want to get wet.
Yeah, you're good. Row 5.
Thank you. Row 5 gets wet too, but more.
Sing salute for the old maid Jolly Roger, eh?
Swabbies, what be I offered for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat.
Sir Johnny wants Jack Sparrow. He'll never find the treasure without a look at this
Easy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well.
It was when we went to the Beak and Barrel a little while ago now. Welcome in if you joined us. I hope you enjoyed Pirates. We'll probably be repeating rides today since we're getting on everything so quick. We've already done a lot of rides today. Welcome in to this amazing morning at Magic Kingdom. It is 9 o'clock and we've already done a ton of rides, y'all. I love this shirt. I almost bought this before and I may still. Scars are tattoos with better stories. That is definitely for me. Everyone sees my picture and they think I'm a girly girl, which I am, but I was raised on a farm. I trained horses for many, many, many years. I've had a lot of surgeries. I've overcome a lot of things, which I don't talk about, but I have a lot of scars. Physical ones. I mean, some mental ones, but physical ones. I have a lot of scars. So that is a very appropriate shirt for me and I love it. Tron and Mine Train are 30 minutes. Wow. Well, and I had a feeling that that was going to be low, I Heart Disney, and thank you again for checking that. Because when I bought the Lightning Lane, which of course is 7 days out, I just wanted to make sure I had one just in case. It was only like $18, and traditionally a Lightning Lane for Tron is never less than $24, and I was like, whoa. So let's go walk up Main Street and check out the Emporium. No, let's recap. Let's go and do Mine Train if it's at 30 minutes. Then I'm gonna grab something to eat because I'm getting pretty hungry here. Then we can go and do the Emporium and merch and stuff, and then we might hit up Tron. And then we have Tron again like later. We'll just do Tron twice. Why not? When is there a day that we can ever do Tron twice? I don't know, what do you think, chat? Would you like to do Mine Train or Tron? I'll let y'all decide. I'm okay with either or. I've got my harness with me, so we can do either one. What would y'all like to see? Mine Train or Tron? I'm walking that way. I'll probably just go grab a creme brulee croissant after. We'll try some of the Halloween stuff if we can. They made a lot of the stuff party exclusive this year, so I don't know how much of the stuff I can actually try today. But we'll give it a shot. Both. We're gonna definitely do both. We're gonna do both either way, but which one would you like to see twice? All of the above. See, all of the above. Okay. Well, if Tron is only 30 minutes, let's go and do Tron, because that's the one that more than likely would go up more than Mine Train even. So let's go hit up Tron. We'll stop for a second. I'll put on my harness just so that's ready when we get a little bit further over there. Just so it's a little bit spaced out when we do Tron, because I've got Tron again, I think at one something. I'll have to look it up again. It's at 1 something. Oh. Yeah. Let's go do Tron. Let's do a morning Tron, y'all. I usually ride Tron during the day, so this will be different for me since I usually pay for it because I don't want to stand in line for that long. We usually don't. I don't know if it's different during the day. You go so fast and the ride is so quick, I don't know if it makes a difference, but I always choose my lightning lane at nighttime. Like, I'll change the time for that because I always think it's cool at night. So I figure if I'm gonna pay for it, I'm gonna pay for it when I want to ride it, you know? So let's go do it. Let's go do Tron. Tron twice in one day? What? We might even get 3 times. 3 times? Is this gonna be like the day we did Guardians, like 4 times in one day? Not at an after hours party? Let's do it, guys. This might turn out to be an even more amazing day. Halloween stuff, cool, pretty merch. Tron 2 or 3 times in a day, plus like all the other rides. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited. I was already excited. You can see some of the decorations here. It's a lot prettier down Main Street. I took some pictures when I came in. It's a pretty view of the castle as we walk by over to Tron. Good morning, y'all, if you're joining us. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. We are on our way to go ride Tron because a 30-minute wait for Tron is unheard of. Remember how I told you those wait times will drop though? All those people go running in there and I'm like, just wait a couple minutes, y'all. Just wait. Y'all don't need to do that. Unneeded. Good morning, Kenny. Good morning. Good morning, Mika. Nice to see everybody jumping in. Welcome. We're having an amazing morning here at Magic Kingdom. It's quiet. We're just walking onto all the rides. We've already gotten so much done already this morning. We're probably going to do a whole bunch of repeat stuff. We're definitely doing repeat Tron. We're probably going to get everything that we want to do at least once. We might miss Dumbo, though, guys. Do we wait to do Tron until after the characters with Dumbo? I just realized what time it was. If we're waiting in line, we're going to miss the characters with Dumbo. Because it's 20 after 9 already. Do we wait that extra 20 minutes? I'm just looking, my alarm was set to go off. Should we try that another day? Characters with Dumbo? Okay, let's go wait for characters with Dumbo. And then we'll go do Tron. Tron's not going anywhere. I don't think that wait is going anywhere. Everybody that's in the park is already going to be in the park. Good morning, Tiki Man fan. Good morning, Tim. Welcome in. Nice to see you in the channel. Good morning. We're having an amazing day. We have all these crazy low wait times. We've already walked on a ton of rides. Tron's at like 30 minutes. We were just about to go do it, but then I realized we're gonna try and catch the characters in front of Dumbo. So we're gonna wait until after that, and then we're gonna go hit up Tron. So we're rerouting here over to Dumbo. We're gonna sit here and wait. They come out between 9:40 and 10 o'clock, so we've got some time. Actually, while we're waiting, I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick because I can feel that coming on, and then we don't have to wait other than I might eat after that. So give me just a second. I'm gonna start up my new bathroom break thing, which I know if anybody that's old to the channel just got thrown in my bag, but I have a new bathroom break deal here, so you guys can have a little party here while I run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll be set to go since we've got a minute here. All those energy drinks already. So just bear with me for a couple minutes, guys.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are no longer sold. I love a good service. And these are two of the best
guys, we're back. So that Be Right Back screen, funny story about that. So you know how you get sent different photo passes from other riders and you just kind of decline pictures. Well, that came up in my photo pass pictures of, I guess, me or someone they thought was me. And I mean, obviously who it was posed for that, and it was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. So maybe someone one day, maybe those people will come up in my stream and we'll know who those people are. But whoever those people are, I used their picture. I laughed at that for days. Laughed at it for days, and now it is my new bathroom picture. I have numerous ones set up, but it is the most hilarious picture. I had to use it for something that other people were going to see because I laughed so hard at it. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. So yeah, I have no idea who those people are. They're probably in like the car behind me, or like maybe I was right behind them and it just got sent to my photo passes. But I have it now and I'm using it. And whoever those people are, I will give them royalties. But I love it. So I had to use it. Good morning, everybody. We are gonna go wait for the characters with Dumbo. Let's see if they come out. So we've got about 10 minutes. It's not really enough time for me to go grab food. So I think we'll just sit and wait for them. Oh, look it. I love this guy. I love these cast members and their drawing. Look. Before they dry up, y'all. Can you see them? They're kind of, we're on the wrong side. They're in the sun, so it's hard to see. Can you see them, y'all? He's got the water bucket and he's drawing them.
That's so cool.
We got Goofy. I know, right? We have Donald Duck down here before he dries up. Can you see him? He's kind of drying up because it's hot here. Good morning, y'all. We have a few minutes, so this is perfect timing. I don't know if you can see them. It's in the shade, so it's kind of hard to see. He drew them in the shade so they would maybe not dry up so fast. Good morning. Thank you. I love these. You're so good at your job.
Well, it's not really a job. It's an adventure.
It is. It's not really a job if you love it, right?
When it becomes a job, it's not going to be fun anymore.
That's right. That's
What time
right.
you got to go to work?
What's that?
What time do you got to go to work?
I am working, but again, if you love your job, it's not a job, right?
That's over there. Are you having fun?
I am having fun. We were trying to catch the characters on Dumbo Baby this morning. We got like 10 minutes.
I think usually it's
Is it 9:45 or is it 10:45? So did I?
9:45.
Yeah, so you're
Yes.
good, you're good. So we've got a few minutes. I was
Is that what
walking
time
by
it is?
and I saw you and I was like, oh, look at this. Yes.
Especially early in the morning when it's nice and cool.
Yeah.
And there's not much traffic. It's really.
And the kids are enjoying it because I see them walking by if they notice it's on the
They're
ground.
enjoying it 'cause this is their last day.
Yeah.
They have to go back to school.
I know. You gotta have a little bit of fun before
Yes,
school,
ma'am.
right?
Yes, ma'am.
And it's nice you did it in the shade so that it stays out a little longer. You do it in the sun, it'll dry up real quick.
And I know you didn't notice, but Mickey.
I saw Mickey down there, yeah.
Always make one ear bigger than the other. Not get them both the same. But
Well,
that's
it's hard.
okay.
It's hard.
That's okay. Because
Yeah.
if anybody else notices it besides me, I tell them that's all right. I know which one it is. That's the one that Minnie always pulls on.
Is it the bright one?
Yes.
Yeah. It's okay, we won't tell anybody, Mike.
I know I had my wife pull on the other side to kind of balance me out. So, yeah. Well, you have a magical day.
You too. Thank you for what you do.
Thank you.
Mike, everybody. Mike, the cast member. What a nice gentleman. That's him there. He did do a Mickey. He was saying he does his Mickeys and the one ear is always a little bit bigger than the other. It was the right ear. There he is there. Yeah, they are. Good morning in a Disney State of Mind. Good morning. Yeah, what an amazing cast member. He's a sweet man. He was just trying to give everybody some Disney memories before having to go back to school, he said. So he said they usually come out about 9:45, which is about what I was told. It's about 9:40 to 10 o'clock. So we're going to come and wait here and see if we can find them. It's not quite enough time to do anything else. Hopefully the Tron numbers don't go up. And we'll hit up Tron and some things after that, and then we'll go grab some breakfast somewhere real quick or something to eat, and we'll roll on. We've already gotten so much done this morning because, yeah, you're right, the party days are so quiet, which is why I picked today. I wanted to come here anyways, but that's why I picked today, because we're just getting so much done. I mean, we just walked on to so many rides just now. I mean, how often do you walk up to the Haunted Mansion and walk straight into the stretching room, or walk straight onto the Big Thunder without waiting? Well, we didn't wait. We literally just walked straight onto the train. It was awesome. We're just gonna sit here and hang out, guys. We're gonna find a little spot here in the shade, and we're just gonna hang out and wait for the characters. We might just wait here in stroller parking, because stroller parking is shaded. Actually, we can go in the walkway. Stroller parking's got areas to sit, but we can just go up the walkway. Let's go see if we can catch it, y'all. Good morning and welcome in. Tron is amazing, yes. And I do have a lightning lane for Tron later, but Tron right now is only at 30 minutes. That's normally anywhere from easily an hour to 2 hour wait. So for it to be 30 minutes, we're gonna go ride that next. So we're gonna probably get it done twice today, maybe 3 times. And the same with, there goes my alarm. And the same with Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So we're going to get a bunch of stuff done today, guys. We've already gotten a lot of stuff done. We're having an amazing day. We're going to go still look at all the merch. We might get some of the food done here for Halloween, but a lot of it they've made party exclusive this year. So it's a good thing we're doing a few parties, because we're not going to be able to get all of the stuff done. But we are going to sit here and wait and see if we can catch Dumbo. We've been trying to catch them for months. Now, I'm not here every day, of course, but we've been trying to catch them for months, and we just haven't been able to. So we're gonna try it today. But we've already done a lot of the top rides. We'll catch the rest of them in a little bit. But most of the wait times are 15 minutes and under. We walked straight onto Buzz. So yeah, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is 25 minutes. Tron is 35 minutes. I mean, that's crazy wait times. Yeah, they are. We'll definitely be utilizing that. So we've got a few minutes to wait here, guys, but it's okay. That gives us time to chat. We've got all day, guys. I'm trying to decide what I want for breakfast. My go-to is just to have a creme brulee croissant, and I have lost a bunch of weight from being so sick, which is why I think I was a little off my game yesterday. You know, I had gotten up at 2 a.m. and drove straight to the park. I still can't hold down, like eat a lot of food. I had lost a bunch of weight from not being able to eat for like 10 days almost. So I'm not really so much worried about the calorie count. So we may go get one of those. Yes, the croissant is amazing. It's one of my favorite things to eat here by far. I try to eat it almost every time I come here, despite if I'm worried about trying to, you know, cut back, which I am not trying to do right now. Not at all right now. I don't generally tend to gain weight when I'm here at all because of all the walking I do. It's like 10 to 17 miles a day in the heat. But because I had lost all that weight, I was a little bit weak, so that's I think why the heat was bugging me, but I got some good protein into me. I started off my day already with a protein shake and some stuff this morning. Drank a bunch of water, electrolytes, so I'm good. I just needed, I think, that half a day yesterday to kind of get my Disney legs back under me is all. I still wasn't quite back to normal, but I am good. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the cinnamon roll. It's big. Pokebug, my husband really likes it. He'll be on here on and off today. He's a fire captain, so he's at his station today. That's his favorite. And if you get the extra icing, is better. But I'm not the biggest fan of that. I like the croissant because it's not as sweet as you would think, because the pastry part isn't sweet. And the filling in the middle is sweet, but it's not crazy sweet. It's like slightly sweet. So it's a good mixture of the two, and then you get the glaze on the top because of the creme brulee. So it's just a really good mixture. So it has definitely been my favorite since it came out, and I try to have one almost every time. I don't have a lot of favorites in Magic Kingdom. I tend to go to Columbia Harbor House a lot for quick service things. I did really like it was like a pretzel chicken finger thing that they had there, but they took that away and now they have like this honey glazed mustard, which I don't like as much. It's not bad, but the mustard on it is like a brown mustard, so it's like really spicy, which is okay, but the last set I got had way too much on it, and it will clear out your nostrils. It is spicy, so do not get those for your kids. I wouldn't say that they are kid friendly. Protein is definitely key. You need to keep that stuff up. Yes, I have still gotten it when it is warm, and it is very good. Everything is always better when it's warm. I do like the spring rolls the odd time, but sometimes if you get them and they're super greasy, not a fan. I like the cheeseburger spring rolls, but I've had the odd time too where they are extra pickly, and then I'm like, yeah, they've got extra pickles in them. I'm not as big of a fan when they're extra pickly. I do like the Dole Whip. My favorite is the I Lava You float, although it's funny, when I'm not at Disney, I actually don't eat sugar, hardly at all. We're very careful with our diet. Pokebug is a big workout fan. I'm starting to get back into it, but I do watch everything very carefully. So we eat a lot of protein. We're very careful with our diet. So when we're not at Disney, we don't eat a lot of sugar. So when we're here is when I eat the majority of my sugar. But the I Love You float is very sugary, of course. It's like strawberry Fanta and the regular Dole Whip and strawberry Pop Rocks. So I don't get it every time I'm here because it's very large as well, but it is very good. But like anything sweet, and the same with that ice cream sandwich I had yesterday, which I only ate a tiny bit of, it just makes you more thirsty, and especially when it's really hot. So the Dole Whip I find more refreshing than ice cream by far, but I tend to not eat a lot of those things. I also get brain freeze really easy, and it gives me instant headaches, so a lot of that stuff I can't eat a lot of. Good morning and welcome in, y'all. We are just waiting. We've got a few minutes. We're hoping that the characters are going to come out and ride Dumbo. We've been trying to catch this for a few months, so we'll wait about another 10 minutes. I would say it is 9:36. So I would say if they haven't come out in the next 10, 12 minutes, then they're probably not going to come out. So they usually start somewhere between 9:40 and sometime between 10 o'clock. You never know until they actually come out. I've talked to numerous cast members about it, and they say they just come out when they feel like coming out. So you don't really know if they come out or when they come out. It's just when they feel like it. Every time we've tried to catch them, it's always been when there's been weather or the ride is broken, and so we never seem to catch it. So we're gonna try today, and then we'll probably head over to Tron. We'll probably ride Tron at least twice today. We'll get something to eat, and then we'll head over to Mine Train. We've got Tron again later, and then we'll hit over the other rides that we haven't done, and then we'll probably start repeating some of them, like Haunted Mansion and Big Thunder. I still can't believe that we just walked on to everything. I mean, I know it's a party day and we've done this before, but it's always amazing when you're coming off of streaming in July, when it's just heavyweight times and you might get 4 or 5 rides in a day. And we've already done several rides this morning that we just straight walked onto. It's crazy. Crazy. But most wait times, like Pirates, 5 minutes. Little Mermaid, which we already did this morning. We already did Pirates as well, 5 minutes. Everything is 5-10 minutes. Haunted Mansion, 15 minutes. Jungle Cruise, 15 minutes. Jungle Cruise can be like an hour and a half sometimes too. 15 minutes. Winnie the Pooh, 15 minutes. Space Mountain, 15 minutes. Tiana's Bayou, 15 minutes. Buzz, 20 minutes. This is crazy. I can't remember the last time I saw numbers like that. So I know the wait is boring, guys, but sometimes we gotta wait for things, just like everything else, to try and see the cool stuff. So we're just gonna wait and see. Meanwhile, we get to enjoy Dumbo. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan and Lisa. I appreciate that. For the nourishment, thank you. You guys are so amazing. You guys are some of the best and most special friends and people that I have found on here, and you're always so supportive. Thank you so much, and I'm glad that Lisa is feeling better. Thank you for that super chat, y'all. Always appreciated. You guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Yes.
They're not going to do it today.
They're not doing it today? The cast members tell you? Yeah. Okay. Sometimes they know and sometimes they don't know. So, okay. I didn't even ask. I just sat here and waited. Thank you for telling me. All right. So they're not doing it today, guys. Thank you. I usually don't ask because sometimes they don't know or they don't
Correct,
tell us. So.
but I just got the message they're not writing today.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Of course, you guys have a great day.
You too. All right, so the cast members just told us they're not riding today, y'all. So at least we don't have to sit and wait. So we're gonna go ahead to Tron, guys. Tron time. Some other people just came and told me very nicely, because they said, are you waiting for characters? And I said, yeah. And the cast members, they actually got told today that they're not riding. So no characters today. So we tried, but that's okay. We're gonna go head over to Tron. Tron time, guys. Game face. All right. That's okay, that saved us a few minutes, so let's go head to Tron, y'all. And then maybe it's creme brulee croissant time, and then it is Seven Dwarfs Mine Train time. Depending on that wait time, we might actually just do Tron and Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, because if I'm gonna go look for those Little Mermaid ears, those are right up beside where the croissant is, and then if we're gonna go look at merch, we can just walk straight down Main Street, and I'll just go stick those in a locker. My bag isn't big enough today, and there's some other things I need to buy. I may buy them on stream, I may wait till after, but regardless, I want to make sure I get the ears this time, so it is worth the locker money for me to get it. Unlike last time, I didn't, and I missed out. So even if they're still there, which I don't know that they are, so. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. If you are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. It is a great way to support the channel, and it is free to do, as well as if you can hit that like button for me. It does let everybody know that there is something fun going on here. I appreciate that. I don't have as many mods on today as I usually do. A lot of them have their own jobs or they're busy. I will have a bunch of them on tomorrow. We are doing a marathon stream tomorrow, so it's going to be about 14 to 16 hours tomorrow with all 4 parks. So stay tuned for that. So if you do subscribe, keep those notification buttons on. It will be a crazy day tomorrow with lots of fun. But today we are at Magic Kingdom having an amazing day here. It is quiet, very low crowds because of the party tonight. So we're just walking on all of the rides. We're headed over to Tron with a 35-minute wait, which is so absolutely crazy low. I'm going to put you guys down for just a second when we get outside Tron. I'm going to put my harness on just so that we don't have to deal with that. I'm going to keep you guys on the gimbal since we'll be waiting in line for about 30 minutes. That way I just have to pop you guys off and stick you on the gimbal when we're ready. Or stick you on the harness when we're ready. Let's go ride Tron, y'all. We'll do it at least twice today, maybe 3 times. Maybe 3 times, y'all. We might ride with Tron 3 times today. That might be a new record. And then, since we're having such a good day and we feel good, we'll probably end the stream at maybe 3 or 4 o'clock. We'll get some parades and stuff in. We're gonna go off. I might go relax a little bit, go cool off, have a shower, maybe change clothes so I'm not all sticky and gross. And we might meet up with the In the Park Days people, which are in our chat right now, over at Epcot tonight. I will not be streaming, but I'll pop up in their stream probably. I'll go find them and go hang out with them for a little bit. I don't want to be out too late because I have to be up again super early to start my day tomorrow. But I don't have to, I got up at like 5 a.m. this morning, y'all, but I'm used to getting up really early for my work. my regular work, I'm up at like 3:30 in the morning, so I tend to not sleep in that well. So we'll see. We'll see if I can sleep in a little bit more, but I'll be able to leave all my equipment at home, or at the resort, charging, so that's like less stuff I have to do when I get back. Might have to have another quick shower, but that's no big deal. Have all my stuff laid out, so it gives me time to just be, you know, a regular nerdy Disney person instead of being on a stream. But you might see me in their stream. Whoop! Alright, give me a second. We've got some handy trash cans over here, which are my best friends. I'm going to put this harness on, and we're going to head into this. You can already hear the Tron music. I love it. Tron music is like hype. Here we go, guys. You can see the Tron sign right here. Give me a second, we'll get this on. Good morning, y'all. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Welcome. So I was just getting my chest harness on. We are heading into Tron, so it just saves me some time. I know we're in line for half an hour, but you're constantly moving, so I want to make sure I have my harness on. So there's only a few minutes I have to spend at the locker throwing everything in. So we are good to go now. Sometimes we get some funny looks, but there's a lot of people that do this, so it's okay. Funny looks in hand. If anybody wants to know what that looks like, you have to have very specific harnesses for this. So whether you have a GoPro or what you're using, they have to be approved. Mine has already been approved by SEM, so a lot of times they use facial recognition for that. Sometimes they check. They've done both on me before already, so I should be cleared. I haven't had any issues since the first time when people first started streaming this. Because if it falls off, they have to stop the whole ride. It's a whole thing. So that's why you don't see everybody streaming Tron. You have to have proper equipment for this. So this is my first time doing the standby line for Tron, y'all. After all the times I've been to Disney and all the times I've ridden Tron, which is a lot, I always use Lightning Lane. So this is actually new for me, doing this standby line. This is something new for me. I always just do Lightning Lane, which we will be doing later. But the Lightning Lane queue is pretty short right now. We're already going inside right here. So welcome in, y'all. This streams pretty well. I will have to put my hair back when we get in here, or else my hair will end up all in the camera. That launch is pretty strong. You'll end up with hair everywhere. I I have very long hair, so it gets everywhere. It is a tight squeeze, so for anybody wondering if you fit, this is where you need to find out if you can stay or if you'd like pictures. But if you want to know if you fit in the light cycle, you can try it out there. A lot of people don't fit, so if you're ever really sure or if you're going to be uncomfortable, make sure you try it there first. So we have a 40-minute queue right now, it's not bad. Good morning. So that's where you need to try it first. So while we are waiting, I'm gonna move some stuff around. We're already getting some looks. That's the only part I don't like. I try to blend in as much as possible, even though I'm carrying this thing. So I might switch over to an Osmo at some point. But when you've got the harness on, everybody starts staring at you because the harness is weird. Hang on, I got you guys clipped funny on here. Good morning, Terrablossy Fairy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Hector. Nice to see everybody. We're just waiting in line for Tron. It was at 30 minutes. It's now at 40. We were waiting for the characters over by Dumbo, but we were told that they're not going to be riding today. But 40 minutes for Tron is nothing. So we're going to wait 40 minutes for Tron. I haven't started a timer, but we walked up. It is 9:49. And then we're going to go grab something to eat. And then we have a lightning lane for Tron again later. And then we're probably going to hit up Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Good thing I wore my contacts today too. I mean, I knew we'd be doing Tron at least once, but we're gonna do it twice today, y'all. 30-40 minutes for Tron is nothing. It's usually at least 80 minutes on a regular day. Easily 80 minutes. Usually more. So it was 30. I should have jumped in line then, but we're waiting for characters and that's okay. I figure out why you guys are so crooked right now. Adjust you guys. There you go. Now I got you. Have a good day, Michael. Or no, is David leaving? Bye, David. Yes, ma'am. That's new. For any of my old-time people, you guys aren't used to the graphics. So I've added graphics now. So that way you guys always know where I am. I'll be changing that throughout the day when we're doing our marathon day tomorrow. So I have them all set up and I can interchange them really quickly. So I'll switch you guys over to the harness when we get to the lockers. So once I get to the lockers and I switch you over, I'm not going to be able to see the stream. I usually keep my phone in my pocket, but this set of this athletic dress, the pocket isn't as deep, and I want to make sure that my pocket does not fall out, my phone doesn't fall out on the ride. So I'm not going to be keeping my phone with me, so I won't be able to see it once the harness is flipped up. So, like on the GoPro. So just bear with me. I won't be able to answer your questions until after the ride and we get back to the locker, okay? So just so y'all are aware. Usually I'll keep my other phone in my pocket and I can see chat still, but I'm just not going to do that today. So it'll be a little different than usual. Good morning, y'all. Welcome in. We're just waiting in line for Tron. It is a very slow party day today, so we've been able to walk onto everything today, which is awesome. Thank you for everybody that subscribed. I appreciate that. We've gotten a bunch today. Thank you to all our new subscribers. And welcome in. We're about to jump onto Tron for the first time today. We have a lightning lane for later, so we're going to jump right into the lightning lane. I think it's at 1 o'clock today. I'm actually double checking that right now because I can't remember myself. I think it's between 1 and 2. That's why I wanted to do this first, so it's spread out a little bit, and then we'll go do your breakfast and 7 Dwarves, or 7 Dwarves and breakfast, depending on how I'm feeling. Can't quite remember in my plans for today. 1:05 to 2:05. And we have Guardians for tomorrow. I booked a Lightning Lane because it will probably be busy at Epcot tomorrow. So we have to make sure we're over at Epcot before that time. We don't really have a schedule tomorrow for the 4 parks, but I wanted to spend more time at Epcot and Hollywood Studios anyway, since we already were at Animal Kingdom for the afternoon yesterday, and we're at Magic Kingdom today. So we've already spent a lot of time in these 2 parks. So we're gonna not rush through it, but we'll go do these 2 parks fairly quickly, and then we'll head over to Epcot and Hollywood Studios. We're gonna finish up the day tomorrow at Fantasmic, which is at 9 p.m. tomorrow. They just have 1 showing, so it's gonna be really busy. We'll have to get to the standby line really early tomorrow for that. So as always, you know, you guys see it real time. There's, you know, waiting for everything, but that's what we're gonna end with tomorrow. No, not a wait time at all. Good morning, Jafar. Good morning. No, it was at 30 minutes, and we were waiting for some characters on Dumbo, which didn't happen, so it jumped up a little bit, but it hasn't even been that long at all. This line is moving very quickly. So we might end up riding it 3 times, because the wait time might go down as the day goes on. People are going to hop out and go to other parks because of that party. They're going to leave earlier. So if we stay here a little bit later, we might even be able to ride it 3 times. So we'll see how that works out. It's only been not even 10 minutes so far, I think. So we've got time. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We're having an amazing day here at Magic Kingdom. Super low waits. We've already done a ton of rides. We're going to do a ton more. We're going to go check out some merchandise. We're going to try some of the food, but a lot of it they've changed to party exclusive food this year. So a lot of the stuff we wanted to try is for the party. So we'll have to wait 2 weeks till we're at the party for that. So keep that on your calendar. I don't have the thumbnail up yet, but I will. It's going to be on August the 25th. We'll be at that party. I'll be fully dressed up, but we'll be doing all the party things that night. And I have another one October the 27th. I will also be dressed up for that night. I'm doing a pretty elaborate costume for that night. And we're possibly going to try and do one within the park day sometime in September if we can afford another one. All those extra park tickets I have to do come out of my pocket. We are self-sponsored here, so donations are not expected, but always appreciated if anybody wants to donate towards any of those things. But we will see if we can do a 3rd one possibly, and we'll try to get in as much as we can. Yeah, Tron's been between 30 and 40 minutes, so that's why we did early park entry today as a resort guest, but we weren't going to wait in that line earlier because this was going to come down. So, no need to wait. Most of the other rides are 10, 15 minutes, not bad waits at all. We walked straight on to Haunted Mansion, straight into the stretching room, straight on to Big Thunder. There's been pretty much no waits for anything else. So the top rides you're gonna wait a little bit, but 30-minute wait for the top rides is literally next to nothing. So, yes, we'll be checking the Halloween stuff either after we do Tron. I need to grab something to eat, and we're either gonna do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train or before or after I eat. Then we're going to go and do some of the merch. Some of it I've already checked out at Hollywood Studios, and I posted pictures on Instagram if you want to go look there. And we did look at a little bit of it first thing this morning on stream at Star Traders when it first opened, but we're going to go walk up and down Main Street so we can look at all the decor again, and then we'll go in the Emporium because a bunch of the merch was missing from Star Traders just a little bit. So we'll go and look through all of the merch in the Emporium, because there's a lot more. There's a few things that I want to grab that I didn't get from Hollywood Studios yesterday that I decided that I wanted to get. Some of the things were things that I posted on Instagram, so I need to go back and get that. So whether I grab it and throw it in a locker now, which I may do, or whether I get it after the stream, but I need to know where everything is so I can go and grab it. Stuff that's in the Emporium I don't mind grabbing later, but like those ears from the Little Mermaids up by Gaston's Tavern, if they're still there, I need to grab right away and throw in a locker because I missed out on them last time, and I don't even know if they're still there, to be honest. It's been a few weeks now. I was gone longer than I thought because of being sick. So I'm going to remain hopeful that maybe they're there, but I am slightly doubtful. Kind of like the elusive Jasmine ears that nobody can find anymore. So, we'll find out.
Just one? Yeah, you're good to go. How many? Welcome in. How many? 7, 8, 7, 1.
This lady in front of me just has one, so I might end up riding with her.
Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark. Users be warned. The Light Cycle Run makes sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times.
Welcome in. We
Restraints
are just
securely
waiting in line
fastened.
for Tron Light
Supervise
Cycle
young Team
Run.
Blue users at all times.
The wait time is 40 minutes. It's only been maybe...
Please keep filling in all the available space from all the way in, all the way forward, and all the way
It's only
across.
been maybe 15 minutes so far.
To
We're
be
already
digitized
inside.
into the world of Tron. For your safety in this world, all users should be in good health. You should be free from
We're already in the queue, in the room, so we won't be too long. We're going to the lockers right after this, so it's really like 15-20 minutes, not 40. We go to the lockers right after the show.
Users,
That was quick.
prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates.
Like a 20-25 minute queue maybe. This isn't bad at all. Good morning and welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We are at Magic Kingdom this morning, having a wonderful, amazing morning walking onto all the rides with this really low wait time for Tron, so we are hopping onto Tron. If you are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. It is free to do, and it does greatly help the channel, so I appreciate if you would do that. And also hit the like button. The more likes you can get, the more it does help out and let everybody know that there is something fun going on here. So 2 free things that you can do to help out the channel. Thank you so much for doing that for me. And enjoy all the rides and the fun, y'all. Welcome in.
Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the distinction,
I know I don't have as many mods on today. I'm going to get some more. A lot of my mods have their own channels and things going on. So as we're getting bigger here, we're going to have to get some more. So we're looking into that, but
to open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the
for now, we're going to make do. It's all right.
Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space at your parking spots. Remember, you're good enough.
Crowd levels are pretty low, but you can't really judge it from today, Squid. It is the party day today, so crowd levels are really low today. Everything is like 5 to 15 minute waits, and even Tron is 30 to 40 minutes. But it is a party day today. So if there is a party next Tuesday, it is definitely worth coming because you're going to have to leave early, but the wait levels are super low. Tron right now, it said 40 minutes, but it looks like it's going to be probably about 20-25 minutes by the time we get to the front. It's only been like 15 minutes and we're already well inside. We're probably about 10 minutes from the locker. So So it's been amazing. We've already done a ton of rides this morning. We literally walked on to a whole bunch of things. Pirates, Big Thunder, Buzz, Peoplemover. What else have we done? Little Mermaid. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is at like 30 minutes. We walked straight into the stretching room on Haunted Mansion. So wait times are really, really low right now.
Competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid.
Welcome in though. Welcome in. I can see you in here.
To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 finish gates before the rockets. Stay together. It's your only hope for victory.
We have 2 more rows before we get into the locker room, but yeah, it is very, very low right now. Yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, it's pretty low here today, and it'll probably be lower next week. I think today is the last day that there's kids out of school. So you're still seeing a few kids here in the park, but after today, they'll be back in school, so it should be even lower that day. But it's crazy low here right now. I did early park entry, and it was dead. I was walking at the back of the park, and there was next to nobody here. But yeah, wait times are 5 to 15 minutes for everything.
Remain seated on the light cycle at all times. Keep the strings secure.
So perfect day to come to the park. If you're not worried about watching Happily Ever After and you're good with park hopping out, perfect day. But nice to see you. Nice to see fresh faces in the channel.
Supervise a los pequeños de equipo azul en todo momento.
For anybody joining in, we are having a great day here at Magic Kingdom. It is super quiet, so we're having a ton of fun just walking around. It's always nice when we can just get on a ton of rides and relax and not have to worry about scurrying around and, you know, trying to find things to do. We're only getting 4 or 5 rides done because we're standing in lines the whole time, so it makes it for a super fun day. Do I wish we were doing the party tonight? Of course. I love the Halloween parties, but we do have a couple of parties coming up, so I'm super excited about those too. I'm not sure how my costume's going to hold up for the next party. We never know about weather, and so I had to find a costume that was going to hold up in the heat and the weather. It's a little top heavy, so I'm not sure how that's going to hold up. So we'll see how that works out. But it should be a fun time either way. And then I chose the very end of October. It's not generally that much cooler, a little bit, maybe mid-80s. It'll still be pretty hot. But everybody's always dressed up at the end of October. I may be the only one dressed up in August because it's so hot. A lot of people have a hard time with that. But the ones at the end of October are always awesome. And then we might try and do one in the middle of September. We also have a Christmas party already booked, which I know we're already talking about Christmas or even Halloween in August, but Pookiebug will be with me for the Christmas ones.
If you are assigned the car vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle.
We'll be doing the Pete McDivitt meetup that day, and we'll be doing the Christmas party that night. So that'll be a lot of fun. I think we're going to Epcot the next day. That is Pookiebug's favorite park because of Guardians. So we'll probably be riding Guardians like 4 or 5 times, if at all possible. It is going to be Christmas time, and it will be busy. So we'll have a lightning lane, of course. But it'll all depend on wait times, how many other times we can ride it that day. So we'll just have to see. Otherwise,
At all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and hold the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will be there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stay together. It's your only hope for victory.
welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney. We are just about to get on Tron Light Cycle Run. Once I get you on the harness, I won't be able to see chat, so y'all can just chat amongst yourselves if anybody can answer any of the questions that are on. I usually have moderators on, but I think everybody is busy and at work and things today. I do have a marathon stream tomorrow, and I will have people on tomorrow. So I'm in the process of looking for more moderators just because of that issue. So
for your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep your strings securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su light cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento. New Team Blue members detected in the light cycle run competition. Initiate identity disc profiling. Initiate light cycle run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation front. Please be considerate of other users and only...
no, this is the first time. Well, welcome back. It's only like a 40-minute queue. It was 30 minutes, but we were waiting for the characters over by Dumbo, and we were told they weren't riding, so we came over, and it had gone up to 40. But it's only been like not even 30 minutes yet. It's about 25 minutes. So this isn't bad at all. We're almost at the lockers now, so it's about that time. But 40 minutes for Tron is nothing. So I'm going to ride this, probably grab something to eat. We'll do Mine Train. And then I have Tron again for Lightning Lane later, but we'll probably end up riding this boat probably a third time again if it stays low like this. We were moving pretty quick not that long ago, but it's kind of slowed down a little bit. But yeah, this is a really low weight for Tron. Tron's usually like 80 minutes or so normally, so this is a really low weight for Tron. So I was saying this is the first time I've actually stood in the standby line, because normally I won't wait in the line, so I actually just do Lightning Lane. But this is, yeah, we're starting to move again now. This is nothing. We haven't been in the line very long. We got in the line at, I think it was 9:39, so it's been like 30 minutes. So yeah, 40 minutes is about right, but it's nothing. Thanks for popping back in, guys. But yeah, this is going to be the longest queue of the day, I'm sure. This and maybe Seven Dwarfs. Seven Dwarfs is at like 25 minutes. That's unheard of too. So we'll end up getting all the rides done here. I think Jungle Cruise is at like 15 minutes right now. We walked on Haunted Mansion, like literally walked in and into the stretching room. Same with Big Thunder. We walked on and like literally walked down the ramp and onto the cart. I think now everything is at 10 or 15 minutes for everything, maybe, or less. So I decided to ride this first. That way we'll ride it again with the Lightning Lane that I had gotten, between 1 and 2. So it'll be spread out a little bit more, but yeah, 40-minute queue or less is unheard of here.
Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
I'm sorry, Terry. Happy birthday, though. Sorry about your mom. I hope you have a good birthday anyway.
Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento. New Team Blue members detected with a light cycle run competition. Initiate
we're almost at the lockers now, so they're about right. It's about a 40-minute queue. Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, we're set to do a whole bunch today. We are going to try, we're going to get to the, we're going to walk down Main Street, check out all the decor, and get to the Halloween merch. We're going to try some of the Halloween food that we can, but they have made a lot of the Halloween food this year party exclusive, except for some of like the cupcakes and things, which is, you know, cupcakes are cupcakes. So a lot of that stuff we're probably going to have to wait till the party, which I'm glad we're doing a couple of parties, because you can't eat everything at one party. It's too much unless you have a whole team like, you know, Disney for Foodies and Disney Food Blog, and then they have, you know, multiple people that will eat these things. So I'm just one person, and I'm self-sponsored, so I have to buy all these things myself. So I'm glad we're going to a couple of parties, that way we can try everything. Some of those things also require reservations to places, so some of that we're not going to get to, but we are at the lockers, y'all, so I'm going to start disassembling everything so we can throw everything in.
Follow your path on the floor. If you are inside of our vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure it in the storage area between the handlebars. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark.
Hello, the mess. Welcome in. So I'm about to get into the lockers. I'll end up attaching you guys to the harness, so it's a little bouncy when I'm walking. I won't be able to see chat because the dress that I have on, the athletic dress, the pockets aren't as deep, and I don't want my regular personal phone to fall into my pocket. So I apologize in advance. I won't be able to see chat while we're going down the ramp and onto the light cycle. So y'all will have to talk amongst yourselves. Unfortunately, a lot of my moderators, Mike is on right now, which Mike is the best. I don't have a lot of moderators on right now. A lot of them have their own channels and they're at work, so I am looking at getting some more, but right now y'all will just have to bear with me until I get off of the ride. So enjoy Tron, and I will be back shortly, y'all. If I miss anything, you'll know when I'm back, and I can talk to you more then. One. Thank you.
How many in your party?
Oh, the people behind us have 7. 7 people. That's a lot. Alright, y'all. Let's look for one that's at an average height. Let's do 651. This back in the pocket. Alright. Hang on, guys. Okay, so you put everything away really quick. We have to put all our wires and stuff away. 1 second. Off. Alright, hang on, guys.
Who's getting yelled at?
Hang on, guys. Should have had this more ready, and I don't. This thing is fussing with me. I need to make sure it's tight. I should have opened it up more.
Dang beast.
All right, guys. I can't see you anymore, so just bear with me. 651. Okay.
Left side. Switch to the ears and lockers.
1. Oh, I forgot that. Sorry. Forgot my ears, y'all. 651. Forgot to take my ears off after everything. Thank you for that.
This one. Right side. This one.
1.
Right side.
Right side?
20.
I'm going to hold you guys down so I can kind of see what you're seeing until I get there. Harnesses are not made for women, y'all. That's why I'm holding it. Funny joke, but for real.
7, letter A. The next one will be the one with the bikes.
Okay. Thank you.
You can ignore the car.
Okay.
I thought we were going to get a car. The next one's a motorcycle. I was sad.
All right. Have fun, y'all. Yep.
You put it all the way down, Chris?
Yeah, you just put it all down. Yep. Get ready. It's fast. If you've done this before, take that off. Take those off.
Put them on?
No, take them off. They'll fall off. Yeah, you'll lose those. The launch is pretty fast. You'll like it. But yeah, those would fall off. Oh. Are you scared of coasters? Are you scared of coasters? Oh, well, it's short. It's only a minute, but it's fast. Get ready. Oh, you'll be okay. It's very different. It's not like a motorcycle.
Sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward.
The launch is the fastest.
Initiate in 3, 2, 1. First energy gate captured. Second energy gate. 3. 4. 5 captured.
It's fun. It's just real quick.
Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
That was it. I know. Have you done Guardians yet? That's the best one. That's the best one. Yeah. Do that one. That's the best one. Yeah. Especially depending on what song you get with that. It is. Yeah. It's different than this though. Yeah. You'll like it better. Depending what song you get makes it even better. Yeah. What's that? I like Disco Inferno, but September is good too. Yeah, either one. It's like a giant dance party. It's longer than this one, but yeah, it's definitely better than this one. Yeah. This one's fun. It's just short. It's just short. That's why with the short wait time right now, it's okay. I wouldn't wait 80 minutes for this. That's normally what the wait time is for this. Not for that.
You took advantage. You said 40 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. On most days, it's about 80 minutes or so for this ride. I would not wait that long for this, but today it's okay. It's better at nighttime too. Can't do that today, but it's better at nighttime. The party, yeah. It makes the wait times better during the day because it's so low. Normally you're waiting a really long time for all the rides, but the only thing is you can't see fireworks and stuff. Yeah, you too. Oh, they want me to come around the front. I always forget which way when I get off. Yeah, don't forget your sunglasses. All right, y'all. That was fun. He hadn't ridden before, but he rides motorbikes, so. All right, let's go get our stuff. And we'll grab something to eat, and we'll do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We're gonna do Tron again later, so. That launch is always so fun, but I don't think it's as fun during the day as it is at night. That was my first time riding it during the day. I know it's a little bouncy right now in the harness. I apologize. All right, y'all, bear with me for just a second. We're gonna pull all our stuff out. I'm gonna leave you on the harness until we get outside, and then I'll pull you guys off of here. Try to hold you guys so it's not so bouncy. All right, y'all, we're out. Handy trash can. Let's get you guys back up. You know, looking at the underside of my chin. Oh, cakes, you're just in time to go do It's a Small World. I haven't done that yet today. Everything's been a walk-on, so we've been doing everything else. I know you're super excited for that. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and then we're gonna go do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, I think. Good morning. We're probably going to do Tron. Well, I have Tron for a lightning lane again later. So we're definitely going to be doing Tron again, and we might end up doing it a third time with it being only a 30-minute wait. We're probably going to do Tron a few times today. So, but we're definitely, we've already done a bunch of rides this morning. The wait times have been crazy, crazy low. So we are going to go grab something to eat really quick, go do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, check out merch and Main Street with all the decorations, and then we will start hitting up a bunch of the rides again. We've already done most of the major rides. So you are very welcome, Brandon. Nice to see you. Welcome back. So let's go get some food. I think I'm just going to go and get a creme brulee croissant. I'm not so much worried about the calories right now because I lost a ton of weight from being sick. So not so much worried about that right now. I think that's why I was so weak yesterday. I was still trying to get back to my Disney sea legs and my heat and everything else. So we are good. So we'll do some repeat rides for people that missed out this morning. We were just able to walk on to stuff. We walked straight into the stretching room on Haunted Mansion. And a bunch of other things. I am dressed for the Haunted Mansion today, being Halloween, although I did last time too. That'll be my last time. I have a bunch of other things to do. and I brought several different outfits. I'm still torn on tomorrow. You know I like to be park appropriate, but we're doing all 4 parks tomorrow. We have a marathon stream going tomorrow. So it's hard to find a park appropriate outfit that's for all 4 parks. So I think I have 2. So I'm trying to decide. I'll figure out by the end of the night, but we are going to try and link up with our In the Park Days people tonight too. You'll be able to find me on their stream. I'm probably going to finish here at Magic Kingdom before the party. Go back to the hotel, rest a little bit, get all my equipment, charging, and then I'm just going to be a regular park guest and head over to Epcot, and you'll see me in their stream. I'm going to go hang out with Mike and Laura for a little bit. So you'll be able to see me in their stream a little bit, and then go back to the hotel. I'm only going to be there for maybe an hour or so with them and then get some rest because we're going to be streaming for like 14, 16 hours tomorrow, guys. It's going to be a crazy day. It's going to be fun. We're going to start in Animal Kingdom. We're going to end in Hollywood Studios with Fantasmic. So it's going to be a fun, fun day tomorrow, y'all. Well, that's what we're here for, Brandon. It is an amazing day here at Magic Kingdom. We started off with early entry and it was really quiet. We did the Peoplemover. We walked straight on to Buzz, and lots of them were just walking straight in and right onto the ride. So we did that earlier, Peoplemover, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. We've already done the Little Mermaid, Pirates, Haunted Mansion. What else have we done, guys? Big Thunder, walked right onto the minecart, right down the ramp. No waiting at all. The only thing we waited for was Tron, and that was only 35 minutes. The only thing we haven't gotten to do was the characters did not ride Dumbo, which we've been trying to catch for months. So, but you know what? If that's the worst thing that happens to us today, that is amazing. So we're having an amazing, amazing day here. Hello, Cindy Charming. Yes, yes. So we're going to start tomorrow. We're going to start at Animal Kingdom because it is the park that opens the earliest. And then we're going to head to Magic Kingdom after that. And we're going to spend the least amount of time at those 2 parks because we spent yesterday at Animal Kingdom and the whole afternoon. We're spending the whole day here today. So those are the least 2. We haven't been to Epcot or Hollywood Studios this trip, so we'll spend most of the rest of the time at Epcot and Hollywood Studios. I do have a lightning lane for Guardians tomorrow, so we'll at least get that done. I know Epcot's going to be busy tomorrow, so I do have at least that, so we don't have to wait in line. And then Hollywood Studios, of course, there's lots of stuff to do over there, and we're going to end the night out with Fantasmic at 9 p.m. So that means, you know, we won't be done until 10-ish. I usually stream the day that I leave, which is going to be Thursday. I'm here for an extra day this week. So I usually stream that day. I'm probably not this time because we're going to be up super late and streaming that long. If I feel okay, I may throw something up. So as always, of course, if you haven't subscribed already, please do so. It is free and it does greatly help the channel as I am a growing channel and I have that goal up there of 2,000 right now. And turn your notifications on because if I throw that up, you won't know. So it will let you know if I do that. And we'll go stream from somewhere if I feel okay before I leave. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. We are having an amazing day here in Magic Kingdom. It's a beautiful day here. We're getting a ton done. Very low capacity today because it is a party day, so a lot of people are skipping this park. And I understand if you're paying for a park ticket, you know, you maybe don't want to come because you're going to miss the fireworks later. But the trade-off is that you're going to have really low wait times right now, which is amazing to be able to walk on all of these rides and like Tron at 40 minutes, 35 minutes. I don't even think we waited that long. That never happens. We all know Tron is, you know, classically 60 to 80 minutes, sometimes 120 minutes for Tron. So that's crazy. But we're gonna go get a creme brulee croissant because I am hungry, y'all. I did have a little bit of breakfast before I left this morning. I'm trying to keep my protein and my hydration up. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. Yesterday was still feeling a little off. Today I'm a lot better. But we're gonna go get a creme brulee croissant and then we're gonna hit up Mine Train. I think Mine Train, as long as the wait times are still low, and if not, we'll give it a little bit. It looks like since we've been in there that the park's picked up just a little bit. I haven't looked at wait times, but just visually it looks like there's a little more people, not unless maybe they're just all over here. Let's take a look at wait times. We met an amazing cast member, Mike, this morning that was doing all the characters with, you know, the water bucket. Talked to him for a little bit. Very nice man. He was just trying to give everybody some Disney magic before they go back to school tomorrow, which apparently is what it is in Florida here. Very sweet man. Oh, Capes, 5 minutes for It's a Small World. Yeah, Pirates is 5 minutes. Oh, we did do Pirates this morning too. We walked onto that. Little Mermaid, 5 minutes. They even have Enchanted Tales of Belle open, which sometimes that doesn't happen. Everything is 5, 15 minutes, 13 minutes for Haunted Mansion. Let's see what else here. Space Mountain, 15 minutes. That was at 5 minutes before. Big Thunder is at 20. Tiana's is now at 20. That was only at 5 before. Jungle Cruise is now at 30. That was only at 5 before. So it's picking up a little bit. Now it says Seven Dwarfs is at 50 and Tron is at 55. So it is picking up now. I think some people woke up. So we may end up just doing Tron twice. It might get a little quieter later as people leave the park and start going towards other parks because of the party. But we do have that lightning lane for Tron, so we'll end up doing Tron again anyway. But we've already done a bunch. We'll probably do some repeats. We'll probably go do Little Mermaid again. We haven't done It's a Small World yet, but we'll let Cakes know ahead of time so he can vacate the stream for 5 or 10 minutes. We definitely have to do Haunted Mansion again. So for anybody that hasn't been on Instagram and seen my picture up there yet, I might be a little worse for wear since I've already been here a little bit today. I do have a dark green athletic dress on, which also happens to match the dark green silk backpacks that are out right now at Disney World, which I almost can't use this anymore with all my streaming stuff if I'm here all day because I need to carry all my stuff, especially when I have my harness with me for Tron. But I did opt for my green cast member Haunted Mansion stuff. So here I am today, guys. Here's my ears. So there's my backpack. So these are the new ones that are out. I picked it up a couple trips ago actually. So I'm all matching today in my dark green. Very Haunted Mansion-y today. Yeah, we're gonna do some shows today. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, they're not Disney ears. So a lot of my ears are Disney and a lot of them are exclusive limited edition ones and things, but I didn't like the Haunted Mansion cast member, like the green and black ones out now aren't bad. The previous ones to that I did not like. They had really long tails on them and stuff. They're kind of weird. So I had these from Little Ears Boutique, which is a little shop out of Florida, and they special make ears. They have all kinds of really cute ones. So this is where I got these. And the ghost house thing actually glows in the dark. So a lot of the cast members actually really like my outfit. I have black on clouds on, so I'm all black and green. They actually thought I was wearing it for the party. They think I'm staying for the party, which I wish I was, but I'm not. I will be here in 2 weeks for the party. I will be fully cosplay dressed up. I'm not sure how that's gonna all hold up in the heat, but we'll find out. For those of you just tuning in or that are new, I also have a party for the end of October on the 27th. So I have a very elaborate costume I'm putting together there. And that one, I might have overdone it a little bit. I'm gonna be very hot. And we're gonna try and maybe do a collaboration within the park days for one in September, if money allows. I have to, you know, we're self-sponsored here, so I have to buy all my tickets extra for those, and it's a lot of money. And it looks like my Little Mermaid ears are here, y'all. So I'm gonna buy these Little Mermaid ears while we're here. We're gonna throw these in a locker after I finish eating. I've been trying to find these and you can't find them anywhere but here. So here they are. I'm trying to find them forever. It's the only place you can find them. Good morning, love hug. So I'm gonna get these right now while we eat. And then I'm gonna go put these in a locker. There's some other things we're gonna have to get, and generally I don't do these on stream, but you can't find these anywhere else. I've been looking. So give me just a second. I have to look through all these and find a good pair. Always check your ears, y'all. They're all made differently and look different, and the scales and things are different. You want to get yourself a good pair. We're flipped over. Sorry guys, you have to bear with me while I'm looking at all these. The scales are all different on some of these, and some of them are kind of messed up, so I'm looking for a good one. This one might be a better one. Sorry guys, you have to bear with me, I'm so sorry. If I had anywhere else to go and do this off stream, I would, but I left this till off stream last time and nobody else had these. And now I've been waiting 3 weeks to try and get a pair of these. I've been to every park other than here and nobody else has these. So this is the only place that I can find them. So unfortunately, I have to do it right now on stream, or else I normally would not do this to y'all. I try to keep all this till after stream, but sometimes it is what it is. But a lot of these are kind of messed up. Maybe they're all just kind of like that. The scales are kind of weird. Like the fabric's not covering them and stuff. They're all kind of flipped over. Or the pearls are messed up. Let's see if we can get them all going the right way and make sure they look right before we get them. We don't want a messed up pair, y'all. Yep, that's exactly it, Dame. I've been burned on that before and I knew better, but I thought I would make it back up to the shop before they closed and I didn't. And now it's been 3 weeks. So, okay, I think I found a pair. The bow is like not completely perfect, but I can seam it and fix that. So now we can get breakfast and go get a locker because I don't have room in my bag to carry these. But I think I got the pair.
The only ones we have in here are going to be the bigger one that has like photo sleeves.
Well, maybe not. This one's got a hole right in the middle.
We have a smaller version of this that has pages.
I don't know. All of them kind of have holes. You see what I mean? They all kind of have splotches where there's stuff missing. They're all kind of like that. So I'm trying to find ones that don't. I thought I found one, but I had not. I'm gonna look at a couple more. Sorry, guys. That's what I say about you have to check your ears. Some of them are better than others. These ones have sequins on them, and that's why it's harder. This one looks pretty good. Yeah, that's why you want to check all your stuff. Make sure that they're on good too. A lot of them, the ears can be floppy. Oh. Some of your ears can be not attached well. That can be part of the problem too.
It's arrival season. Yeah, so this is a special outdoor costume.
And it's weird because the back side of these are good. It's the front side that are messed up, which is weird because it's the front side you weren't looking properly.
I'll be here about
So, you guys are staring at a wall. I'm so sorry.
People love Bonjour.
I love Bonjour. Bonjour's my baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of them, it's the front sides that are messed up. We might be able to not find like a perfect one. These ones are pretty good. There's some that are like almost, so we might just have to settle for that. And then maybe why these are the ones that are left. These are the ones that are just like almost perfect, but not quite. People have picked through them. I think these might be the most. I think these two are about as good as they're gonna get. I found two that are probably about as good as they're gonna get. Let's see here. This one I can fix the bow.
Per day. So a lot of times friends did, those that come back, if they've already taken 2 pennies, they'll have to say which one.
Alright, I think it might be these ones, guys. It's like a little messed up, but not too bad. So I think it might be these ones. I think everybody's picked through these, which is why these are the ones left. All right, sorry guys, I know that took a lot longer than what I expected. Be just a second, we're gonna pay for this. We're gonna go grab breakfast, and then maybe what we'll do is we'll head down Main Street, because I need to go put these in a locker and do some merch stuff since Mine Train has gone up, and then we'll go and hit some more rides since we've already done a ton of rides this morning. We will do some shows. Is there a particular show that people are wanting to see? Here we've got what? The Bear Jamboree, Hall of Presidents. We'll definitely hit like the parade. Are you talking about like outdoor shows or indoor shows? Country Bears? Okay, we can go do Country Bears. There are some Halloween stuff out, like they have, you know, most of the stuff is just like they have the Belle dress right here, like in Sir Mickey's. They do have some cute little girls costumes in the Emporium. I saw some earlier also in Star Traders, the new Halloween dresses for little girls that are all sparkly. Oh, it's okay. So we do have, I've seen some of those out, so we'll go look at all the merch. They've got some of that stuff out. And then we'll go hit up a bunch of all of that stuff. And then there is a bunch of more things that I want to buy, but they're going to be in the Emporium, so I'm not worried about picking those up. Just these. I might be able to shove these in my bag. Well, we're going to see. Maybe I can attach these to my bag. I want to get a locker just for these. Good, how are you? Yes. Yeah, I'm an AP. I did. Do you need to see my ID?
Just it in the And are you going to wear these now or do you want them in a bag?
No, in a bag, please.
$31.
Okay. I'm just going to do a room charge, please. Because it's quicker and easier.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you. I have so many of them and it makes it easier. I had wrist surgery and I can't wear my magic bands anymore, so now I have these.
Oh, that's adorable.
But I have several. I have a Haunted Mansion one. I've got one that's a little book that opens up that's Magic Kingdom. And I have a mixtape volume 1 for when I go to Epcot, and it looks like the little tape.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But they have tons, the company that makes them. So yeah, I just change them.
That one's adorable.
Well, and the Haunted Mansion one is the purple, so that's why I didn't wear it today. It doesn't match anyway.
Of course.
But this one's cuter. I like the wand.
Of course.
So it goes with everything. Thank you. Have a good one. Those are those, what she was talking about, guys, was those little charms I showed you guys on my podcast. So if you guys missed it, you can go over. Some of you guys did. But those little ones with the, that I could put my magic bands in, that's what she just saw that I used, the little wand. And she was like, that is the cutest thing ever. All right, let me see if I can fit these in my bag, y'all, or attach them somehow. Maybe I can tie it. Let's see what I can do here. Maybe if I squish them. I don't really want to squish them that bad. I'm going to ruin them, but I might be able to fit them in here. Just barely. Just barely fit, y'all. We don't have to go get a locker, but we can still go do merch stuff, or we can go hit up rides. But I need to eat first because I haven't eaten anything since 5 o'clock this morning. So we're gonna go do that. So we're gonna go get a creme brulee croissant, y'all. You guys will just have to bear with me while I eat. No, are you talking about the Rusty Cutlass band? They do that, but only during the party, Brandon. So, are you guys waiting in line? We'll just go here. They do the Rusty Cutlass band if that's what you're referring to, but it won't be just for the party. Yeah, we can try and catch the piano. We're gonna walk down there next. Nope, that's it. It's gonna be room charge. Sorry. Sorry. It didn't go through. I have to do it again. Sorry. Here we go.
Would you like your receipt?
No, it's fine.
Perfect. You're all set. Have a great day.
Thank you. All right, y'all. The problem is we're gonna have to find somewhere to eat this, or she may just go sit outside somewhere. I have water with me, so. And then we'll go hit up. Maybe we'll do Country Bears next. I don't know. And then we'll repeat some of the rides. I know a lot of people weren't on this morning. There's different people that are on now. So we'll probably hit up, I don't know. We'll probably hit up Pirates again. We're definitely doing Tron again. We will get some of those other ones done. It'll just be a little bit later. So maybe we'll sit here because it's in the shade. So I'm gonna let you guys watch Gaston's Fountain while I eat. Bear with me for a second while I eat, y'all, and then we'll go and see merch, and we'll go check out all the other fun stuff going on. I think it's getting close to parade time too, but there's gonna be a couple parades today as well as stage shows. So welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. If you're new, I'm just stopping to eat really quick, and then I'll be back. The weird thing is I'm smelling onions out here, and I'm not sure why. Nothing out here has onions. It's kind of bizarre. I'm not sure where the onions are coming from.
Dumbo.
little birds here are eating. Look, they found themselves some little snacks too. Everybody's having breakfast. Gotta find a place for my water here. The locker may be coming sooner than later. The problem is this harness. This harness is so big that I need it for Tron. That's really the only thing I need it for. But I have to have it for Tron, so I think I'm ruining the aerial area here. I have to go get that. But we'll see. Clean my hands here real quick. I don't want sticky fingers. I don't want to have to put you guys on another timeout just to wash my hands, so let me carry all the wet wipes and stuff. Get ourselves set up again and we'll be rolling. I think I hear the parade going right now, which we'll hit the 3 o'clock parade before we go off. So I think maybe we'll hit up another few rides here just to avoid some of that. Because it's going to be crazy down there. So we don't want to hit up Main Street right now in the merch because we won't be able to get to it. So let's go and do either Country Bears, or we can redo Haunted Mansion again, or one of those sorts of things. Oh, we just pulled you guys. Sorry, you went on a gimbal ride there. I'm sorry. Can't they see me rolling? Hating. You don't want to hear me sing. It's terrible. All right. Well, we got mission 1 done. Mission 2, make more money. Buy a new Osmo, and then all of the new Pastel Blue merch. All of it. We could do Little Mermaid again. We're right here. At least someone gets my sense of humor. No one ever said I was normal. All right. Let's go do Winnie the Pooh. We haven't done Winnie the Pooh for a while, and I think it's like a walk-on. It's right around the corner. Let's go do Winnie the Pooh, y'all. And then we can go hit up Country Bears or something. That parade's gonna be going for a little bit. We'll hit Festival of Fantasy, which is what that is, at 3 o'clock. And we can do Country Bears. We've already done Big Thunder. We've actually done most of the rides, the better rides here already. I mean, we haven't done like Teacups or Dumbo or Aladdin, but the only thing left that we haven't done is like Jungle Cruise, Seven Dwarfs, because the time went up. But it will come back down, so we'll do that. We're gonna do Tron again later. We've done a lot of the rides already, but let's see what Winnie the Pooh is at. I think some of the ride times are starting to go up. It looks like it's gotten a little busier here, but most of them are still at like 10 or 15 minutes. So let's go and check this out. Winnie the Pooh's a good one. That's super cute if it's not a super long line. We're not going to wait a long time for Winnie the Pooh, but let's see what we got here. Let's make use of these low wait times and try to get most of the things in. Let's see what we got. Magic Party, Pirates. Pirates is only 5 minutes. We'll do Pirates again at some point. Little Mermaid, 5 minutes. Monsters and Glass Floor, that's always a good one. Where is Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh's 20 minutes. That's okay. That's really a walk-on. People are moving. Let's go do Winnie the Pooh. And then we'll go and do some of the other ones in Frontierland. We'll just kind of make our way down that way. Same with Peter Pan. Peter Pan is another cute one, but I don't know how the line of Peter Pan always gets up to be like 60 minutes. Oh, Tigger and Pooh are out, guys. We have a Tigger and a Pooh sighting. Hi, our heart Disney. Welcome back. Yes, Pooh Bear. Pooh Bear is one of my favorites as well. So let's go do Winnie the Pooh. It's a quick ride. We haven't done it in a little bit. This is one of the rides that I love, but I'm not going to wait a really long time for. So 20 minutes in the bag, we'll wait. Tron is back down to 30 minutes. Peter Pan's at 35. So we'll get the rest of these other rides done. It's a small world we can do anytime. So I'm not really worried about that. Most of the others are still pretty low. We've got like Haunted Mansion's 15 minutes. A lot of them are 10 minutes. The rest are all at like, 30 minutes or so, but we'll get the rest done. We can do Country Bears. I'll probably get on Big Thunder again. Pirates is still at 5 minutes. We'll start repeating some things. We'll go to maybe Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. We want to catch the parade at 3 o'clock, so we'll get a bunch of stuff on. We'll probably go off somewhere around 4 because I want to try and refresh a bit, and then we'll pop up on the In the Park Days stream. So for anybody that has not seen Mike and Laura's stream, those are friends of the channel as well, and they're part of the Disney Streamer Network, which we also belong to. So that is In the Park Days. They are doing their marathon streaming that they're going to the park every day this month. Different than my marathon stream where I do like 16-hour streams a day. So they'll be in Epcot tonight, I think, starting at 6:30. So I'm going to go pop up and go hang out with them a little bit. We're actually going to hang out next time I'm here for a night. But I'm just going to go just find them and just hang out for like an hour or so. I've got some things I need to pick up in Epcot too, and I just wanted to go and, say hi and hang out. It's kind of nice to just be a regular Disney guest instead of being on stream, and you guys will see how goofy I really am. I'm actually really dorky and goofy, and it's nice to not be hanging on to, cameras and equipment and stuff all the time and just kind of hang out. So I'll go find them and hang out for, maybe ride a ride with them or something, or we'll go hang out for an hour, and then I'm going to go back to my resort because I need to get some good sleep before I do my marathon day tomorrow. But that way I can leave my equipment at home or at the resort, that's what I'm calling home, and it can charge and do things while I'm there. So I just have to come back and have a quick shower so I can recharge and reset and cool off a little bit before I go back out again. So yeah, we'll go hang out with them a little bit just to have a little bit of fun. We'll do that after the stream tonight. There is a party tonight, so we have to leave a little bit early here anyway. Welcome in if you are new to the channel. Please go ahead and hit that subscribe button and the like button. It is free to do and is a good way to support the channel, and it doesn't cost you anything but a little tap of your finger. So I would appreciate it if you do that for me. Otherwise, I hope you are enjoying the content and having a good day following us here at Magic Kingdom. We had a great start to the morning where it's super quiet here. It's still pretty quiet for Magic Kingdom. I know it seems chaotic in this queue right now, but it is very quiet here for Magic Kingdom. And we got a whole bunch of rides already done. We've already done Tron, most of the major rides, and we're just gonna go and hit up some of the other stuff now. We'll probably do a bunch of repeat stuff. We're gonna go check out Halloween merch in just a few minutes once that parade is over with. And maybe we'll hit up Casey's, see if we can get the piano player going. Go check out some Halloween stuff. I'm gonna have to go back and buy some of that Halloween stuff before I leave. I was gonna buy some last night, but I didn't. But there is a travel cup, which I did put pictures up on Instagram. I've decided I have to have that. I was trying to put it off because I have so much Disney stuff, but it is just the most adorable thing ever. Cookiebug has already informed me that if I buy a cup, I have to now get rid of a cup because I have so many cups, be it the mugs or travel cups. Do I need another $50 travel cup? No. But am I going to get it? Absolutely, because it is the cutest thing I've ever seen. So I don't know where I'm going to use it. Everywhere. I'm just going to use it for everything. It's pink, so unless you look really close at it, you don't see the little ghosts and stuff on it, but the little topper on it is, I can't even, it's just cute. I need all of it, but it's so expensive. Every piece of that collection is anywhere from $30 to $50. There's a blanket, and the pillow is the most adorable thing ever too. It's, I think, $49.99. I'm debating those Haunted Mansion duckies. Those are cute, so I might have to run around Magic Kingdom and go and collect some things after after stream here. But I do have my girl math money, so if Dame is on there, she can go with me on that. But I have a Disney Inspire card, and it collects me all kinds of free Disney money from spending my money here. So I get anywhere from $100 to $200 a month of basically free Disney money. And so I get all this stuff. It's literally free. So I do have a little bit of a budget, but it is free. And all of the things. I am friends with some of the Dapper Dans, which for the party are the Cadaver Dans. So hopefully they will be some of the ones dressed up as them, because we get some really good shots of those. Of course, all of the park overlays, the Hocus Pocus shows, the fireworks, and of course the Boo-to-You parade. You can usually catch one. Well, I always catch one, and at least one, sometimes both of the parades. A Headless Horseman is my very favoriteest thing ever, so I'm so glad that they're getting all the merch. So we're also doing a second party on October the 27th. I'm putting actually together a very elaborate costume for that party, and we're going to possibly do a third. I am self-sponsored here, so I have to pay for everything myself. So we'll see if I can afford to do that third one. We may do that within the park days. We'll try to collaborate that. Maybe, but definitely doing the two. So August the 25th and October the 27th, 100% those two. And we're also doing the Christmas party on December the 13th. So that will be after the Pete McDivitt meetup, which everybody will be here, which will be great. That'll be Pete McDivitt and Molly Jen. I think Theme Park Giant will be there, Zippity Doo Doug, Cakes and Kenny and Lily's Life, and her mom Jen. Mandy Mary, everybody. I think everybody, a lot of people go to that. We'll all be there. Dame Dystopia, I think, will be coming to that as well. But we'll all be there that morning. And then that evening, we're going to do the Christmas party. And then we're going to go to Epcot the next day. That was Pokebug's choice. But still, wait times are very low. We've already gotten like half of the rides done. Took a break to eat for a minute, and we're gonna go do some more rides, go check out the Halloween merch, and we'll probably repeat a bunch of rides. We've already did Tron. It was like a 35-minute wait. I've got a lightning lane for Tron because I wasn't sure how it would be today. I had a feeling it would be slow being a party day, and it is indeed slow, but we're gonna do, I might even get Tron a third time. We'll try and get Seven Dwarfs done. That's one that we haven't done. We'll go do some of the shows since everything is so quick today. We're going to try and get a bunch of stuff in. Yeah, all the cool people to the Pete's meetup. I know that in the park days people will be there, so Mike and Laura will be there. I know Not So Scary Mary TV, another friend of the channel. Benny and Neri will be there. We love them. They'll be there. They were actually just here the other day, and Neri promised me she would go ride Tower of Terror for the first time with me. I told her I would hold her hand because she was scared. She's never ridden it before. But I think I missed her, so we'll have to try and figure out a day that she is at the park that we can go and do that together. Benny was in the channel earlier, but I think he disappeared, so they're probably out doing their thing, so I'm going to have to try and find them. But yeah, all of the cool people, all of the Disney Streamer Network people, along with lots of other people that Pete is friends with literally everybody. But maybe next year we'll be able to do that. So I'm planning some other things. I want to try and get to Disneyland Paris, possibly Tokyo. I actually just found out a friend of mine from Canada, a really good childhood friend of mine, her and her family are going to Tokyo next year. So I don't know, maybe I'll go with them. I gotta find someone to go. Pokebug doesn't fly, so he's not going with me. So I either have to go by myself or I have to find someone to go with. So I just found out they're going. I'm not sure exactly when, so I have to start planning for some things. You know me being a Rapunzel girly. You've got to do that ride. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We are just waiting for Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I am going to take you off the gimbal for this because this one flips the gimbal around because it's so kind of crazy in here and twists around. And then we are off to, I'm not sure, whatever we find next that is along the way. We'll do It's a Small World last because we can always just walk onto a small world at any time. I still see Tigger out there. Figure Winnie the Pooh. Oh, they're leaving. I see them leaving. Winnie the Pooh. I see him over there. They go walking by. You see them? They're kind of back there in the corner. You kind of see them walk by in this corner every once in a while. My favorite character is Winnie the Pooh. It used to be Piglet. But it's a hard toss-up. I actually really like Eeyore too. Mine might actually be Eeyore. I love them all. I grew up with Winnie the Pooh. I don't know if everybody knows, but Winnie the Pooh is actually a Canadian character. Winnie comes from Winnipeg. He is a Canadian bear, my friend. He ended up over in the UK, which is why he gets put in the UK pavilion, but originally came from Canada. So I grew up with Winnie the Pooh. So my original characters when I was little were Winnie the Pooh, and I loved the Jungle Book. Way back in the day. And then also Donald Duck is a traditional character. That came from my grandfather, and he passed away last year, which is very sad. So Donald Duck is very special to me. Everybody has that special character. Donald Duck is that special character. But Winnie the Pooh is very close to that. You can go look it up. Winnie was named after Winnipeg. Alright guys, we're gonna ride, so we're going quiet now. Enjoy Winnie the Pooh.
The east wind traded places with the west wind.
You ask me, we'll never reach that dream.
Why me? Why me? Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo. Look, Mama,
Pussycat, he went to sea in a beautiful pink green boat. And, what was I? Oh, yes. If I were saying, Hunter, come bounce with me. Bounce will make you feel just great, doesn't it? Hunter. Follow me, right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for heffalumps and razzles. They steal honey. Steal honey.
At last the rain went away, and everyone gathered together to say
went away, and everyone...
That is so random, y'all. It's like crazy. Alright guys, that was the Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. It's kind of fast and very random. It doesn't make any sense. You can't even see a lot because it actually moves too fast. So it is what it is, y'all. Well, kids, this is one of the new Halloween things I saw, and I posted it on Instagram. It's like a little countdown to Halloween, and you can move the little bee around. This little bee, it's very cute. The little bee goes in the pocket, so that's very cute. All right, guys, what's next? Next thing we're going to come upon is It's a Small World and Peter Pan. Peter Pan, I think, is a 30-minute wait, which, I don't know. Peter Pan is cute, but I don't know how much of a wait that is worth. I've got my backpack on, crooked here. Hang on. Do we want to do Haunted Mansion again? Does anybody want to see Haunted Mansion again? Or do we want to head to Country Bears? Of course, I asked the question and then my screen goes darker because it is hot outside and I can't see the answer. Let me get to some shade here. We've already done Haunted Mansion once today, but the wait time is so low that I don't think it matters. I mean, we could go do It's a Small World. Cakes isn't on right now. So should we knock that out and get that out of the way? So we can say we did it once, or do we leave that till later in the day when there's nothing left? That was kind of my plan. Let's see here. Poor Cakes. We'll leave It's a Small World because we can walk onto that at any point. So we've already done Big Thunder and Haunted Mansion, which we could both repeat those. I think we'll leave Peter Pan because it's such a short little ride too, so for 35 minutes, I feel like that will go down a little bit. Let's go try Haunted Mansion again for anybody that wasn't on earlier, because I know there's a bunch of people on now that wasn't on earlier. So let's go do Haunted Mansion again, because we may not do that again today, so at least we'll do that twice. I try to hit it in the morning and kind of closer to the afternoon. Let's see. And we've already done Pirates once. Well, no, you know what? These are the random thoughts I should keep inside my head, but we're just gonna talk out loud. Let's go do Country Bear Jamboree. That way we can try to split stuff off to morning and the afternoons. We can start repeating things later that we've already repeated. I know we like to take advantage of the lower wait times, but some of the people are still on that have already seen me do a whole bunch of those rides that we did first thing, and there's still a lot we haven't done. We've got Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. We did the Peoplemover. We haven't done Space Mountain. We've got Hall of Presidents. I mean, we can do like Aladdin and things like that. We haven't done Jungle Cruise. There's still a few. There's still a few of the better ones, of course. Seven Doors Mine Train. There's things that we still have to wait in line for, and we have that Tron Lightning Lane that we're going to do again. So before we start repeating things again, and we still have to look at merch and that sort of thing, let's go do Country Bears. We'll knock that out. We'll go back, look at Magic Kingdom, decor and merch, And then we'll start hitting all of the repeat stuff or stuff that we haven't gotten done other than that. If the wait times are still low, we'll start repeating things after that. Tron, we can leave it as late as 2 o'clock to repeat that with the lightning lane. So let's go hit up Country Bears. We haven't seen Country Bears for a long time. Long time. Let's go do that. And I haven't seen the Winnie the Pooh sipper, pumpkin sipper here. I've seen the Vampire Mickey popcorn bucket, and that's actually at Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom. I've seen it at all 3 places because I've been there already. I have not seen the sipper. The sipper I've seen at Hollywood Studios. I haven't seen it anywhere else. You can buy it from the ABC commissary there. Haven't seen it anywhere else. So if anybody else knows where to get that, please let me know, because I do want to pick that up. And I'd rather pick it up today if I can without having to do that with my marathon stream. I don't want to carry that around, and I'm not going back to my resort tomorrow. Tomorrow is a no buying things day. That's why I'm doing all that stuff today. Because tomorrow is going to be 16 hours. I'm going to already have a very large backpack with me with all of the things. Tomorrow I'm not going to be able to pick up all that stuff, so I need to be able to do that today. So if anybody has any clue where I can pick that up here, they have to have it here somewhere. Magic Kingdom is the place for that stuff, so I haven't looked it up myself, but they have to have it somewhere. I'm assuming it might be one of the kiosks, like the popcorn carts that are by the castle.
Howdy friends, welcome in.
Next show. Oh, continuous shows, okay. All right, guys, Country Bear Jamboree. It just says continuous shows. So I guess we're waiting for the next one. There's hardly anybody in here. I love these paintings. These are great. Pinocchio Village House. Okay, thank you, I Heart Disney. You've been a lifesaver today. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to hire you. Definitely have to order one of those before I leave today. Yes, you've been amazing. Thank you so much. Big help. I usually don't ask a lot of people to look stuff up for me, or even my moderators. I usually just find stuff and look stuff up myself, but still get my sea legs back under me and try and decrease the fact of what I'm looking around.
They're still getting set up inside.
Pinocchio Village House. I will go and find that. So when I get off stream, that's why I'm going to leave a little bit off stream earlier. We can stay here until 6 or 7 tonight before they kick us out for the party, usually about 6. I'll probably go off stream about 4. That gives us time to watch the Friendship Fair Parade. Then I can run around, pick up the cups and things that I want to grab, and I'll grab that sipper. The vote is still out on that Vampire Popcorn Mickey bucket. I don't know, guys. It's cute and all, but I have to start being really careful with even what I buy. Like, am I actually going to use this? That's why I would buy everything. But I have to, am I actually going to use this? Do I have space? Because it's just like Michael and I were talking the other day, I have shelves and shelves of stuff at home full of like backpacks and hundreds of pairs of exclusive ears and popcorn buckets. You can only have so much room for stuff, and you have to start recycling it. Like Tom Corliss at WDW is like having to start auctioning some of them off. Some of them I won't get rid of. Like I have my Death Star popcorn bucket. Those are auctioning off on eBay for like $500. Things like that I will not get rid of. My carousel bucket that plays music and turns around. Things like that I will never get rid of. But some of them, it's like, the Vampire Mickey bucket is cute, but it doesn't, the popcorn bucket, like the bucket, the pumpkin part lights up, but it's not that much different from like last year. Like, it's not anything crazy special. Now the Headless Horseman one, yes, we will definitely picking up that one, but I have to start picking and choosing the stuff I pick up. Okay, Grace, I'll definitely look that up over going through the Emporium. We'll look at all the Halloween merch in the Emporium. They don't really have Halloween costumes. They don't do costumes. They just do like little dresses and stuff here. they don't actually have costumes. But we'll look through all the stuff when we go through the Emporium at what they have. Okay, thank you, I Heart Disney. I will definitely mobile order that, and then I can just go and pick it up on my way out of the park. I'll do a little circuit. I've already got my aerial ears now. That was my main thing on my list. So I've got the travel cup I need to pick up, which I have pictures on Instagram. Definitely pick up one of those. I know they're in Hollywood Studios. I know they have to have them in the Emporium here. There's no way they don't have those. Possibly the little ghost coin purse, because I can attach that to my bag. Super love that. Oh yeah. Super love that as well. And then the travel cup. Everything else, maybe the ears, but I'm not sure about the Sherpa ears. I'm not sure about the Sherpa ears. I like the knitted ones from last year, which I actually don't have. And I'll be here for a lot of the Halloween stuff, so I feel like I'll get use out of them. I just have to make sure when I'm buying stuff, I actually get use out of anything. But I wear a lot of pink and stuff, so I think I'll use them. So possibly the ears, possibly the coin purse, definitely the travel cup. I really want the pillow, but I want to pay $40 for a pillow. Oh, and the
Let me hear you shout, yeehaw!
It's weird, I see it because the numbers went down, but my stream is okay, so that's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on there. Give it a second to recover. I don't use the Wi-Fi. I have my own network. The Wi-Fi here is terrible. So I'm wondering if a bunch of people just flooded in. Let me reset. Hang on. Hey guys, sorry about that. I reset here. I don't know. It's not showing a like spike on. There we go. I think everybody's coming back in. Sorry about that. A lot of people just came storming in here. I think people are trying to get out of the heat. So I think that's maybe why the leg spike. Hi! I think that's why everybody, why there's a leg spike there. Should be a little better now, y'all. There you go. Welcome back, guys. We just had a ton of people come running in here. So I think that was why there was a little lag. Sorry about that. Let's get our graphics back up. They disappeared too when I reset. There we go. And we're back. Yeah, I think all of these people just ran in and it just did something to the crowd streaming. It literally went from like 5 people in here to like 50 people in here. Just like all of a sudden, everybody was just trying to get out of the heat and it just spiked. It does that sometimes with the crowd streaming.
Showtime's coming up real soon.
But no, I use my own service. Disney Wi-Fi is terrible, y'all. If anybody ever decides to try and live stream here, don't use Disney Wi-Fi. I mean, if that's all you have, it's gonna lag out bad. You won't be able to stream any of the rides hardly. It's pretty rough. Yep, it's just all the people. Look at this room now. When you guys were looking before, there was like nobody in here. This room is full now. Full room. Yeah, we're good now. We just reset. It happens sometimes. Welcome back in, everybody. We're gonna watch Country Jamboree. Yeehaw!
Hey everyone, it's your dear friend Max again. The doors to the
Thanks for being here, everybody. We're having an amazing day here at Magic Kingdom.
shown inside. Please reserve the first 2 rows for those traveling in wheelchairs with the rest of their package. The only bad seat in the house is if you're stuck out here in the lobby. See you inside.
Yeah, and especially if you're trying to use lightning lanes and stuff, you'll miss out on your lightning lanes if you are using Disney Wi-Fi, because it'll just lag out and then all of a sudden you've missed out on what you're looking for, especially if it's just that one ride that you're really trying to get and there's only 1 or 2 spots left. So always turn off your Disney Wi-Fi if you're trying to get something in particular for your multi-pass. All right, we're going in, guys, so we're going silent as always. So enjoy the show.
Come on in, folks. Welcome to Grizzly Hall. Now, if you're thinking of taking our picture, make sure you get our good side.
Which side is that? The one mounted to the back of this wall.
Howdy, folks. Our show's almost ready to begin. So just choose a row and sit your bare bottom down. No, choose a row and slide all the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end, or you might be watching from the floor.
Better than watching from the wall.
Oh, heck, I kind of like it up here.
We're almost at 1,400, guys. Thank you so much for everybody that subbed today. If you haven't yet, please hit that button. We're 10 away. It's a nice number to try and get to. Almost at lunchtime.
Hey, fellas, the show's
Thank you so
about
much,
to start.
everyone.
I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
Drinking,
or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you'd like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws flapping for 5 bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the 5 Bear Rocks! Hit it! It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? Oh, well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish? You're making me hungry.
Not me, I'm stuffed. Okay, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but is here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks? Or the grumpy way he talks? or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? Huh?
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
but you'll never meet a Belle who's as sensitive as sweet. Everyone's been a picture of her, that's what it's all about. Raise yourself and round us out. Everyone's been a picture of her when push comes to shove. The only picture of that's left is picture of her is true. True love.
Remember me.
Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad. I can't go home.
Poor guy. Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Hi, Sammy. You've got problems. I got two. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Oh, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! That's enough.
Get a man and say goodbye.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
Y'all come back, you haven't been here before. Come on in. If you've been here before, y'all come back, you hear? That's true Southern right there. You know how many times I hear that in a day? That's funny. Alright, y'all. Big Thunder? We've already done Big Thunder, and we've already talked about Tiana's and how we don't do water rides here at Stepwater City. Not that kind of water ride. Not unless someone wants to sponsor me a big chunk of money to go do that. I'll do it for you. We put a disclaimer on there. Giant super chat will do Tiana's Bayou. Alright, let's go hit up. I know we've already done Pirates, I haven't looked at the wait time. I think it's really low. If it's crazy low, we could probably do that on repeat. I know we weren't going to do repeats till the afternoon, but I mean, if it's like 5 minutes, we can just walk right on. We're already going this way. Maybe we'll hit up Jungle Cruise, and then we will go do Main Street things. I think that will be next. And then we'll just head on around the loop again. We've already gotten a lot done. Did we just turn Magic Kingdom into a half-day park, y'all? Did we just do that? Half-day park on a party day, y'all. I do have exciting news. The next time we come to stay for the party, I'm even more excited because I was starting to just try out new hotels when I can get really good deals. And I just got a wicked good deal. So I got an email from Disney. As well as being an annual pass holder, I get return pass holder stuff. Oh, look. Look at who we found. Look at who we found, y'all.
No.
Look at who's out. Look at who we have, y'all.
Yeah, we switch.
You guys, you can go. I'm just waiting.
Can you see him before he got in behind those people? That's why there's such a long line. I knew something was going on. Captain Jack Sparrow fighting. So before, I have like a return savings thing because I stayed here so much and all kinds of other discounts, which is even better than my AP discount. They sent me an email, and originally where I normally stay in different places were all full, so I decided I was going to go stay at Coronado because it was the next cheapest place that was okay that I could stay at, etc., etc. And it's a 10-minute wait. Do we want to do Pirates, y'all? Do we want to do Pirates again? Let's go do Pirates. 10 minutes. We can do 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. Let's go do Pirates again. Jungle Cruise is 25. Okay, maybe we'll hit up Jungle Cruise after. We'll do this one, then Jungle Cruise, and then we'll go hit up merch stuff. So I was laying in bed last night before I was going to go to sleep. I got this email, and I was like, you know what? Let's go check this out. So Pookie Bug and I's favorite place to stay is French Quarter, but we generally don't stay there that much because it can be quite expensive sometimes. They, with my extra discount, which is more than the AP because I come so much, I snagged a room for cheaper than even some of the value resort rooms. And especially it's August, so they're trying to get people to come in, so the rooms are cheaper anyways in August, so I probably wouldn't do this any other time. But originally they had no other rooms open anywhere, etc., etc., etc. They only have certain rooms for certain discounts and that sort of thing. I snagged a room for cheaper than Coronado and even some of the value resorts at that time for my next day. So that's where I'll be. I'm super excited because they've got the Halloween beignets at the Scat Cat Club. Plus it's my favorite place to stay, and it's a preferred room even for that price. So I changed it last night. Super, super excited. Right before I was about to go to sleep. So I'm so glad I saw that email when I did because it might have gone out to some other people and they probably only had a few of those rooms. So I was super excited to get that email. To be able to get the room, I've never seen it for that cheap, the room that cheap. Like ridiculous, crazy cheap. It was like $125 off the room or something. Yeah, that's where I was going to say was Coronado. And Coronado is very nice as well. So that, and the only thing I don't like about French Quarter is the drive-in takes a little longer because it's around the backside, it's over by Disney Springs, opposed to where I usually stay, in Coronado is closer, so you can just like drive right in and you're there. That's the only thing I don't like about French Quarter, so I have to anticipate it's going to take me an extra 20 minutes or so to get there. Because a lot of times I drive in and go straight to the park. So I have to anticipate it's going to take me a little longer, so I might have to delay my stream by about half an hour to be able to get there. But to be able to stay in a preferred room for cheaper than Coronado, like the same price, and in a preferred room, crazy. So I took it, even with the extra drive. Usually I would be like, nah, you know, I'll still just stick with what I got. But I had to take that one. Plus now we can try spooky beignets, y'all. You can't go wrong with spooky beignets. Sometimes you gotta snag deals when you can. They actually had such good deals on some of them. I was tempted, if I had more money, to stay at some. Like, they had the Grand Floridian at like $400 a night. That's unheard of. They had Animal Kingdom for, I think it was like $272. I mean, that's ridiculous as well. That tells you how low French Quarter was. Like some of them with this particular deal was really low. Now this was because I go so much, so it was like a return discount. My AP discount is about 40%, and a lot of those rooms get taken right away, so they weren't open. So there are rooms still open at some of those other places, which sometimes can still be cheaper than some of the other places with my discount, depending on which ones you're looking at. Because I have to pay for hotels and things every time, it does get expensive. So I generally just stay at, you know, some of the cheaper places. I always stay on property, but sometimes I stay at some of the cheaper places because, you know, I'm at the parks all the time. So I've stayed at some of the nicer ones, but it doesn't matter where I stay if I'm only sleeping for 5 or 6 hours a night. I'm not. We're going to do a half day like we normally do when we drive in. I thought about doing a Disney Springs day, but we'll definitely try them. Maybe we'll have maybe we will try spooky beignets for breakfast. That might be a thing, y'all. It's Disney. We're allowed to have beignets for breakfast.
If you go to this window,
yeah, I don't like that either. I Heart Disney. It's weird because for the longest time I would be like, you know, all the rooms are taken. Why can't I find any rooms? And I had to, you know, you have to change around the discounts to find a room. And sometimes you can find a room cheaper without the discount than you can with it. So you have to kind of finagle things. And that's when I was coming all the time that I had to learn to do all that stuff. So for anybody in the channel that's new that may not know all those things, if you have questions, just ask. Those are things that we've had to get used to. Because I come so often and I stay on property, I don't live here. A lot of the streamers do live here. I do not, so I've had to learn all the tricks. I bring a lot of food with me, so I do eat at the park sometimes, but I do bring a lot with me too because I'm trying to be healthy. I don't want to just eat all the stuff in the parks. Not only is it overpriced, but it's also generally not that good for you. So it's maybe kind of weak from, I think that the heat definitely got to me, even though I was drinking a lot and having electrolytes. Yesterday hit me a little harder than what it normally does. I feel great today. So I went back to my room, drank a lot of electrolytes, got a lot.
Show them your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
It's the treasure hunter, sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key, neither. Quiet. Fool me like it, by God. So tell you what, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the
Hit him with a silver. But I had talked about the he's not the one to swallow. Not everything, I think it's a way to build
Well, good afternoon, Gabby. Furthering on this step to do advantage to.
Alright, so we know row 2 and row 5 is not good for the water issue. I got sad in row 5 last time and got super wet, so I don't want to sit on those rows anymore.
Course mate, en route to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today.
Yeah, you can move the purpose of your
You
day.
can tell what dangers
Watch what I
lie
thought.
to
It's everything
most
playing out.
times.
Yeah. No, what if I move as slow as possible?
The fates have spoken and guided you well till we meet again. On your way until
Welcome y'all, welcome in. We are having an amazing day here in Magic Kingdom. That's our second ride on Pirates for today, but a lot of the rides are walk-on today and some of them have very few waits. Wait times are coming up a little bit as it gets a little busier, but then it's going to start dropping down again because a lot of people are leaving early because of the party issue. So the pirate shirts, sure, yeah, we can look up pirate shirts. Let me go back. So they have some new Spirit jerseys, which I actually really like. The problem with Spirit jerseys in Florida is you hardly get to wear them because it's so hot. But I love this shirt. Yo ho, Pirates Life for me, and I love the color. So this is the new Spirit jersey. They also have all kinds of t-shirts. Let me go back over here. So I like the one that I showed earlier in the stream. I'm not sure who was on, but I might actually buy it. I love it. So there are some that are, so this is a Pirate's Life for me, and it is Mickey and Donald dressed as pirates. But then there's also traditional pirate gear. They have a t-shirt down here that says, where did it go? Here's some here. I be the captain of this here crew. Yo ho, Pirate's Life for me. I actually like that one. I like this one too. Run a type shipwreck. This one's a nice one because it's very light material, so you could wear it with, like, if you're a girl, you wear it with like a sports bra. If you're a guy, you could just probably wear it. Fear the Beards. That's kind of a fun one. Down at the bottom. And then we've got this one. Keep a weathered eye on the horizon. High Seas Locksmiths. It's all fun and gaze until someone needs an eye patch. That one's funny. There is one up here, a scar one, which is the one that I like. I think it's further up here because I passed it earlier. I showed everybody because it's my favorite shirt here. I might actually have to buy it. I pointed it out so many times. It was just here this morning. Did they change their stuff around from this morning? Like, it was just here. They changed merch. Maybe they changed their merch around just this morning. That's bizarre because it was right there when you walk out. It's a bright red shirt, so you can't miss it. Let me go back and see. There's no way that I missed it. Maybe it's because it's on the back side. I need to turn it around. I think it's this red one here, y'all. You gotta turn it around. Yeah, this one. This is my favorite shirt. Scars are tattoos with better stories. That's my favorite pirate shirt here. By far my favorite pirate shirt. This is a nice hoodie too. I never wear hoodies because it's so hot here, but it says all that glitters be not gold. That's one that I see a lot of people wearing here. And then they have some new pirate bags. So here's a new pirate bag. There's a dog. He has the key, and then they have the bone. So it's just like at the end, the inmate's trying to get the key from the dog. So those are all the new shirts for pirates. They have some other various, you know, cutlasses. They've got hats, little toys. And then they also have this one, Dead Men Tell No Tales. This is the other Spirit jersey that they have. And it says Pirates of the Caribbean on the front. Caribbean, however you say that. However you want to say that. They also have some ears, which are different. I have the traditional ones that have like the hat that has like the feathers and stuff on it. There's some older ones, but I like them. And then they have some Beacon Barrel merch. Yeah, I have a bunch of different pirate stuff. They have different pirate stuff out all the time, and it's hit or miss whether or not I like it. Some of it I do, and some of it I don't. But let's head up to Jungle Cruise, guys. Let's see what the wait is for Jungle Cruise. And if it's too long, because it is getting kind of hot out here, we might head over and do the Main Street stuff and the merch, and then we'll head back around. We will do another Peoplemover, and we'll do the Monsters Inc. laugh floor, and we'll come around to some of the hotter stuff when it starts to maybe cool off a little bit before we go. And if not, we're going to be back here tomorrow, so we can hit up whatever we didn't get done tomorrow. We'll keep a list of any of the things that we might have missed that maybe we want to do, and we'll just do it again then. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. If you are new to the channel, welcome in. We love to see our new people here at Steph Wanders Disney. If you are new, I would appreciate if you hit that subscribe and like button. It is a free way to help out the channel. We are a growing channel, and I think the last I looked, we were almost at 1,400, which would be a great way to hit a cool mark for the day. I love it if we can get over that, but we're heading for that 2,000 mark, so I would love if we can hit that and beyond, of course. I'm hoping after I do my marathon stream tomorrow that maybe we hit at least 1,500. So if we can do more than that, great, but I would love it if we can at least hit that. It looks like, what have we got our standby entrance at? Got my contacts on, so I can't see that well. We got 45 minutes. Or is it 25 minutes?
Yeah!
Is this 25? Let's go see the standby line. You guys don't have any more lost Jungle Cruise people, do you? Because I found some last time. They were over by Adventureland, and I had to bring them back here. So.
Oh well, you know, Adventureland's such a maze.
Okay.
They could be in the treehouse for all I know.
Okay.
I don't know of any, but
checking. I had to bring them back last time. They were lost.
Yeah,
so
we get lost sometimes.
Okay.
You know.
I was just checking. Okay, but if I have to go find them again. All right. That did actually happen, guys, and we got brought up to the very, very front of the line for a lightning lane. I found some cast members, and they were holding a sign saying that they needed help and they were lost, and we brought them back. It was actually really hilarious. All right. This looks like a really long line for 25 minutes, but they do fit a lot of people on these boats. So let's do this. 25 minutes is a lot for Jungle Cruise, but again, Jungle Cruise can get up to 90 minutes sometimes. So let's do this, guys, and then we'll go and head out some merch because we'll probably be hot by then. It's getting pretty warm out here, so when you stay out here for a long time, it's pretty humid. So it's not necessarily the heat that gets you out here, it's the humidity. Cleaning off my camera lens, it gets janky out here because of all the humidity. I could see it was getting foggy, so I just cleaned it off. I should have warned you before I did that, but see, it's clearer now. So that happens out here. Ooh, it's so much clearer. Look at that. Thank you for that, Dane. Thank you to our moderators in the channel. They do such a good job. I know they're in and out today, and we are looking at getting some more help. I found one person, so that's amazing. Maybe a second person. I know everybody's busy, and I know a lot of people are in multiple channels. Everybody has real life things and other jobs. I mean, my own husband, he's a moderator. He's in here right now, but if he gets called on a run or something, you know, he's got to go. So everybody's got busy things going on, so we're just doing what we can. Yes, and depending on your cast member, some of the Jungle Cruises are better than others. It just depends. But yeah, that last interaction I had last time we were here was just so random. We were walking through Adventureland, and there was these two cast members standing there with little signs that just said they needed help, they were lost. And so I stopped and I said, hey, do you need some help? And they were like, yeah, we're lost. Do you know where to find the Jungle Cruise? And I was like, yeah, of course I do. Follow me. And so we started talking about like random animals and don't getting eaten and things. I walked them back here, and then for doing that, they brought me literally to the very front of the line for a ride, which at that point, the Jungle Cruise was at like a 70-minute wait, and I wasn't actually going to stream Jungle Cruise or do it, but I just got brought down there, so I was like, okay. It was actually hilarious, and we joked around afterwards. They were showing me like pictures on the wall, and the one guy was like, yeah, this is my cast member mate right here. You know, this is her before she had her makeover, and it was a picture of like a clown dressed up as a Jungle Cruise member, you know, like as jokes on the wall, but said it was the other girl that was with him. It was hilarious. Love the dad joke. Oh, yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you. And we just found a subscriber. Someone found me. and said, hey, is this you? Nice to see you. She's in the line next to me. That's always fun. Good to run into our people in line. Yeah, the dad jokes are awesome. Maybe we'll get on the same boat. Thank you. Maybe we'll get on the same boat. Thank you, new subscriber friend. She just subscribed as I walked by, so thank you so much for that. That's awesome. Always finding new friends when we're here. But yeah, if you see your cast members joking around out there, Magic Kingdom, or any place that you're at, there's been a few of them at Epcot doing that. Joke around with your cast members back. You never know what will happen. It doesn't mean you might get to the front of the line at the, at a ride or something like that, but guaranteed something is going on that they're trying to get you to interact with them, and it's always going to be a fun time. So stop and talk to them. I have so much fun meeting the cast members and joking around with them, and that's all they're looking for, is to have a good time, same as you are while they're at work. We've seen a few at Epcot the last few times we've been here where they have like a fork laying. It's been in the UK pavilion, and there's just a fork, and they have like a white chalk line drawn around it, and they're like, be careful, there's a fork in the road, and they're like, be careful, like they're all like acting like they're really freaked out. There's a fork in the road, there's a fork in the road. I had to laugh. We were all standing around laughing at this. I think I was streaming it, and then some girl walked by, totally oblivious, wasn't paying attention, and stepped on the fork and broke it, and then everybody like lost it. But it's things like that. It's really amusing. But you'll see a lot of funny things. I saw one where they were asking if anybody was a forklift operator, and because they needed, I think it was like they needed a box or something to put it. It was this teeny tiny little box, like it was like the size of like my fingernail, like on the, and they had like miniature pylons around it. Out in front of Pirates, like tiny little miniature pylons, like you would use in like a miniature house thing. And there's all these cast members standing around, and they had like construction vests on, and there's probably 5 or 6 of them. We're like, we need a forklift driver. Are you a forklift driver? And then finally this little girl walked up. She's probably 3 years old, and they said, are you a forklift driver? Can you help us? And she's like, yeah. So they put the little work vest on her, and so she just like picked up a little box off the ground, and they were all like, hooray! And then I don't know, they did something for her, because they took her and her mom off to the side and did something for her. So if you ever see cast members doing things, interact with them, y'all. I can guarantee you it's going to be a fun time. Yeah, I've caught it, and that's part of the reason why people always ask why I live stream. That's why I love live stream. I live stream to bring people the joy. I love live stream to catch those kinds of moments. Those kind of magical, pixie dusted moments that you can't catch when you're a content creator. You can't catch on a camera just randomly. Those are the things that you just randomly catch as you're walking by and you just see things. I'm actually I try to be as courteous as possible by not streaming other people. I try not to stream children. I'm quiet on the rides. I don't talk super loud. I'm not crazy flamboyant. I do, dress in my dresses, and I dress the way I do, park appropriate. I like my little outfits and my matching and things like that, but I am not flailing my arms around and being really loud like some of them. I just do it for the fun and to bring it to other people. So I know I'm newer, but not as new as I used to be. And a lot of people are catching on, and I guess they like it. So I just keep being me. That's all I know how to do. And the more I do it, and you guys like it, the more we'll keep doing this. Yes. You mean the magnet I went for yesterday, and it wasn't dropped yet? I went all the way over there yesterday after Animal Kingdom, even though I didn't feel good to go and get it, and then realized, I'm like, where is everybody? Why can't I pick it up? Why isn't the store open? It's because it was today. So I may not get it today, because I may go try and hang out with Michael and Laura. So I'll probably get it tomorrow during my marathon day. We're already going to be there tomorrow, and it'll be crazy over there today. Everybody and their dog will be picking it up. So I'll go and pick it up tomorrow. We'll be going over there anyway. So I will definitely get it tomorrow. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in any of the new people that are jumping into the channel. We're having a great day here in Magic Kingdom. We've already gotten most of the rides done. There's really low wait times right now. We jumped on most first thing in the morning. We've got Tron again. I actually didn't realize the time. We've got Tron again in anywhere from half an hour to an hour. So we may have to put off that merchandise thing, because we've got Tron again in a little bit. We'll have to do the merch thing after that, because I have a lightning lane for that, so we have to do that. But we'll have to go and do that, and then we'll come back around and and do that. I want to make sure we get that done. Of course, we're coming back tomorrow, so we can do that tomorrow. I don't know how much everybody wants to see the merchandise and things. I know everybody's probably seen most of it. It's been posted everywhere. So chat can let me know, because we are going to be back tomorrow. So you guys let me know how much you want to see all that stuff. We'll be back tomorrow, so we could actually just do merchandise tomorrow and things like that if that's what you want to do tomorrow, and we'll just do rides and stuff today. Because today is probably the day to do rides, since it's the wait times are low. It is only at Hollywood Studios. It's at the Movie Creations kiosk, so it's kind of in a weird spot too. They usually put it in like a bigger store, like when the other Magnet came out, they had it in Creations, or then they put it in multiple spots. As far as I know, it is only at Hollywood Studios, and it's at the movie theater spot, which is like right outside the Frozen theater. But I have a feeling today will be crazy, so that's why I'm like, I might just wait till tomorrow to do that. Since I made it all the way over there yesterday for no reason. That's why I saw some of the merch and was just like, I hung out there for a few minutes yesterday and then I left. So we'll play it by ear today, y'all. If we feel like we want to do more rides and stuff, we can always check out the merch in the morning. We're going to be back here tomorrow morning. So we might take advantage of all of these really good wait times. We have Tron, which we need to probably do next after this. Once we get off the ride, it's going to be pretty close to that time. It's 1:05 to 2:05. And then we've got, of course, I think they're still having the parade today, so we'll have the parade at 3. We'll try to hit up some of the other rides that we haven't gotten done yet. And then we're going to be pretty close to the time that we need to come off, because I am going to go and pick up some of those things so that I don't have to carry it around with me tomorrow when I do that marathon stream. So we may do the merchandise tomorrow. We'll still walk down Main Street. I'll walk down Main Street as we go off stream. We can also walk through the Emporium really quick and look at a couple quick things. But if we're looking for like bigger important things, then we can do that on the marathon stream tomorrow, since we've done a lot of the rides today. We might do a couple quick rides here tomorrow. But we're not going to be at Animal Kingdom and Magic Kingdom long. I think we're going to head to Epcot and Hollywood Studios for a lot of it. Those are the parks we haven't been to. Yeah, and that's why I think I'm going to skip it for tonight, because I think if I try to go and get that after the stream, I'll be there for hours. Like, you know how many APs are going to run over to Hollywood Studios to do that? It'll be insane. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. I think I'd rather go back to my room, have a nice cool shower, put all my equipment down, reset a little bit, go and hang out with people. And that will empty out some of the other parks too if everybody's over at Hollywood Studios. So I've got some things to pick up at Epcot. Things meaning, I don't know if anybody's watching, but one of the girls I work with wants to try that enormous croissant, so I said I would pick it up for her. There's no way I can eat it. She's just a tiny little thing, and she's actually trying to gain weight. She's like, yeah, bring me the croissant that's like the size of 9 croissants. I'm going to eat it. I laughed at that, so I'm going to go and get that for her and bring it back home. So there's things I need to pick up that, like I need to pick up before, like that I'm just going to pick up real quick and leave because I don't want it to melt. That normally I wouldn't do on my own, so I'm not going to eat that. So I need to go to La Halle and a couple places like that. It's just like funny little things that I'm going to pick up. But I do need to pick up some things here in Magic Kingdom before I go. So we'll probably go off after the parade. But we'll do the parade, and then we can walk down Main Street a little, and we can do a little through the shops. And then when we come back tomorrow, we'll do the merch stuff, guys. So anybody that's on, we'll do that. I'll leave a note in the chat after the stream. Most people have already seen all of the merch anyway, but we can go through and look at it in case there's any new stuff. Every once in a while they'll put out, they'll drop some other little things. I'll pick up the little Winnie the Pooh zipper, anything I need to grab so that I know I'm picking up tomorrow. Hey David, welcome back in. So everybody welcome David. David Loves Disney is going to be one of our new moderators, y'all. So everybody welcome David. I'll get you added to our moderator chat, David. We had a little chat. A bunch of people on here already know David. So he moderates for several other channels as well. So he can only be on sometimes, just like everybody else, but we need to make our moderator pool just a little bit bigger. So everybody welcome David. You'll see some of the moderators on, David. So we've got Dame Dystopia on, and the biggest moderator on here is no one that can block other than me is my husband, Cookie Bug. He is on right now. So I hadn't had a chance to tell him yet. So Cookie Bug, this is David Loves Disney. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. If there's anybody else, please message me on Instagram. We have to have a chat and things. It's not guaranteed. I'm a little fussier with my moderators. I've been fortunate enough that I have some really, really good ones, but I am in need of some others. So if you are interested or you have time, because I know a lot of people moderate for a lot of people, send me a message on Instagram and we will have a little chat. It doesn't mean necessarily that, you know, I'm going to make you one. So I don't want to get people's hopes up or get people frustrated or upset. There's just things that I have that I require, or, you know, if I know people that already know you, that's a little different. So just, but you can send me a message. Welcome in. I was wondering when you were going to pop yourself up there. I've seen you on for a little bit. Welcome back, my friend.
Also, the tail is giving me a little splash on the
Welcome back in, my friend. How have you been? There's Cookie Bug himself. Cookie Bug, the sheriff. They say the sheriff was in town when Cookie Bug was on. We are just waiting for Jungle Cruise. This is a 25-minute wait. I don't know. I guess it's about 25 minutes. This is one of the ones we hadn't done yet. We've done pretty much everything except for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We probably should have hit it when it was 30 minutes earlier, but that's okay. We've already done Tron once. We'll hit up Tron after this because we have a lightning lane. We've done pretty much everything else. We've done Pirates twice. We'll probably go back and do Haunted Mansion again. We'll probably hit up It's a Small World. I think we're going to do the merch drop stuff tomorrow since we're going to be back tomorrow for the marathon stream. We've got to give tomorrow something different than today. So we'll do all the rides today, y'all. We might as well take advantage of these really low wait times. The waits have come up some because people have woken up and things, but the waits earlier were crazy low. I mean, we hit up like 7 rides in the first hour that we were here. So. Nice. I haven't been to level 99 yet, so I'm glad you got to go. That's fun. Yeah, so that's the problem with doing content creating is then you got to cook on that edit. I've done a few of them and it takes a hot minute. totally doable. Not my favorite. There are some things I probably need to do, some content stuff. I wanted to do a review when I go at French Quarter next time, and a couple of things. I've done some, you know. I prefer the live streaming. I think that's why I started doing some content stuff mixed in, and I was like, I do like it because then I have my content put aside if I want to make some little shorts and stuff that I like to do when I'm not at the parks, but I just try to multitask. I'm good at multitasking, so I will live stream, and then also I will multitask, and then also, like, I live stream and then I have my other phone and cameras and do two things at the same time. So I'll be streaming like Happily Ever After, and then I'll also be filming it with my other camera. So I'm good at doing two things at the same time. So that's what I try to do. Ooh, Dame, you're going to the beach. Awesome. I love the beach too. Lady dresses baby, they're cute. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We're having a great day here. It's heated up some now. It's getting a little warmer. It's a little more humid here now. Not quite as cool as it was earlier, of course, but still not a bad day. It is set to rain about 5 o'clock, so that's another reason why I was going to go off stream about 4 before it starts to get all wet and icky out. Hopefully it doesn't rain on anybody's party. Haha, pun intended, but no pun intended. There is a party tonight, so hope that doesn't ruin anybody's costume or anything. The party does start at 4 o'clock, so I hope everybody is prepared for that.
Mira, tú sabes las botellas de agua. Mira, ¿sabes las botellas de agua?
Yeah, I've heard some on level 99 can be really difficult. I've seen a few people talk about it already, so I haven't made it in yet. I plan on going to Disney Springs next time I come to try out all the Halloween food. We're going to go to Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar and do some other things. Again, I don't eat a lot, so especially right now after being sick, I've been away a little bit longer than normal and I can't eat a lot at the same time, but we're going to go to Jock Lindsay's, the patisserie, and try out some of the new Halloween stuff, but probably not going to go to level 99. I'll wait till someone's with me to do that. I have done several tit checks today, Connor, so most of the time I don't do 2 types of the same ride for my fit checks in a row, but in being in the Halloween spirit, I decided to do a Haunted Mansion fit check, so a lot of the cast members have actually liked it so far. So I have some Haunted Mansion ears in the black and green, but they are not Disney ears. They are made by Little Ears Boutique, which is here in Florida. So they're a little bit different. They're ghost host ears, but they are the green and the black. And then I've got a dark green athletic dress on and black shoes and the matching green satin backpack that is here from Walt Disney World. So it actually happens to match all the exact same color. So I've actually had a few people ask. They thought that I was going to the party kind of dressed as a cast member. Kind of like a bounding type thing, which I do bound a lot. That's what my outfits are really. I was torn. I had a few different things with me, and but in the spirit of doing the first Halloween day here, being back, that's what I decided to do. But going forward, I will be doing a bunch of different things. I'll have a different outfit on tonight, so I'm going to be hanging out with Mike and Laura from In the Park Days tonight. So I'll have a different outfit on tonight. But you can go and see it on Instagram. I have some pictures up on my story. I can turn the camera on a little bit. I'm pretty sweaty and stuff now since we've been out walking around I've been up since 5. We've been out walking around since 6:30 waiting for the bus. That's when we first got out and started. But yeah, it looks cute. But it's not the black and purple. I did black and purple wallpaper last time. I actually have a green and black striped dress, which also works well as piratey. But I have a black and green striped dress that I can wear that it was more cast member looking if I actually wanted to dress up as a cast member. Originally I didn't like the green and black ears, that's why I bought these ones. The ones that are out now aren't too bad, but the previous ones I didn't like. I'll turn it around again once we get off of Jungle Cruise. I just don't want to do it in the line here. I want people to think that I'm filming them. I try not to film people as much as possible. If I turn it around, the people behind me will be able to see. So we'll do it when we get off the ride. Hakuna Matata, you're back. Welcome in, Hakuna Matata. We'll be back at Animal Kingdom tomorrow, Hakuna Matata. We're going to start off there tomorrow for our marathon day. I do have my Foolish Mortals baseball hat with me as well, which is my new favorite hat. Appropriate for Halloween. Although I do like the new Halloween Walt Disney World hat that they have out right now, which is cute. Also a picture on my Instagram. I snapped some pictures while I was out of some of the merch that I saw while I was walking around Animal Kingdom. Also, I popped over to Hollywood Studios last night. So I took some pictures of the new pastel line, which a lot of people have those pictures out. We're going to take a look at all that tomorrow. We were going to do that today, but since the wait times are really low, this is actually one of the longest waits we've had today for anything. We're going to take advantage of these low wait times. We're going to go do our second ride on Tron after this, but most of the wait times are 30 minutes and under. We waited 30 minutes for Tron earlier, but we have a lightning lane after this for Tron. Mostly everything else was under 5-10 minutes earlier, even Tron being 30 minutes. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train was 30 minutes. They've gone up a little bit now, might go down again. Some people might be showing up because they're going to the party later, so they might be coming early. But those wait times earlier were really low. Cookie Bug isn't coming again until December, y'all. Cookie Bug doesn't like to come to the park all the time. So he'll be coming with me to see, or do the Christmas party. We'll be coming down for a Pete McDivot's meetup in Disney Springs, and then we're going to do the Christmas party that night, so it'll be December the 13th. We'll actually be here on the 12th. So we'll be doing that on the 13th, and then we're doing Epcot on the 14th. Yeah, the Slinky Dog monorail sweater is cute. The problem with sweaters and things, because I live in Alabama, the weather is the same as Florida, is that I've learned over the years there's just no point in wearing sweaters. I might wear it for, a month out of the year. Now this year, when I first started streaming this year, this is my first year streaming, so I've been streaming for 4 or 5 months. I started in February when everything was frozen. So my very first streams, you see like the frozen fountains in Magic Kingdom, which was like a super bizarre event. But I got to see it. It was in my very first streams, and I was streaming in like 3/4 length long puffer jackets with boots and gloves. It was freezing here. It was so cold. I had like 3 layers of clothes on. Everything was so cold. Killed all the trees. That part was unfortunate.
How many got here? One. We hang out here while we walk. How many here? 5. Very good. Said there was. This side moving all the way forward from folks. No longer single file line. You got to pretend to like the family now.
The 24th to the 26th. I'll be here the 25th for the Halloween party.
Princess 21. Go ahead on that right hand side.
So I will be here the 25th and 26th. Now the 26th I may not be in the park. 25th I will be in the park somewhere, maybe in the morning, and the 25th I will be here for the Halloween party. So unless you have a Halloween party ticket here at Magic Kingdom, you probably won't see me, but I will be here. Yeah, I have several Spirit jerseys and I never get to wear them. I did wear one when it was cold out then, and I layered it with my Pirates t-shirt because we went to the Beacon Barrel. So I did a pirate bound with my Pirates Life for Me t-shirt and my pirate ears that actually have like a giant pirate hat on them and a feather. They're Disney ears. They're a couple of years old, but I love them. So I paired it with that, and I had one Spirit jersey on. I have 3 or 4 Spirit jerseys, but I just stopped buying them. I love them, but I stopped buying them because they're so expensive and I never get to wear them. Same with the hoodies. I'm originally Canadian, so I love me some hoodies, never get to wear them. I've just learned to live in really nice athletic dresses, which I now have my favorites, and I have them in several colors of all my favorites. and I pair them with really cool ears, and I have really cool like Hokas and different sneakers that I pair them with. Brooks, I have a lot of the Disney X Brooks running shoes with the Disney characters on them, and backpacks, and that's my deal, and I kind of make different ones with that because I've had to learn that's just what I have to do. It's too hot here otherwise.
Big parties of 2, parties of 1, party of 1, party of 1, party of 1. Cool. You can sit right on the steps. Best seat in the house.
Hello. One more person. Yeah, right there at the door. You'll keep the water out.
All right.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I like it. This is good. We are now clear and out of here. So let's get this party started. Yay! Hi, everybody. Hello. Good afternoon. How are we? Good. That's good. That's good.
Awkward silence.
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. It's too late. No one ever asked. You guys are cool. I like you guys. Before we get too far into the jungle, I am going to say, for your safety, please remain fully seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Adults, please watch your kids. Kids, please watch your adults, okay? I don't want to. They freak me out. Deal? All right, let's get out of here. Welcome aboard the world-famous Jungle Cruise! Yay. I am your world-famous skipper, Skipper Trey, and today I will be your tour guide. You're welcome. Let's have some fun. Now, we started our journey today on the Amazon River. That's where our dock is and all the safety stuff happens. But we're not staying there. That would be boring. We're going to head down the Congo River, entering the deepest, darkest part of Africa. Let's find out how far this boat can go. These jokes get worse. Up ahead is our first stop, though. This is Boats and Baits and Bites, a world-renowned fishing business. They got all sorts... I'm sorry, there's usually a skipper over there selling some stuff, but something must have scared them off. They never leave. As we continue, look, it's a python. It's a python in a tree. H-I-S. Okay, so that's not great. That's some monkey business, and we all know what to do when there's monkey business, right? We make like a banana, and we get the heck out of here. Good night. That was a lot. Are you all okay? Please be honest. You seem like no. Who said no? Who said no? You? No. Somebody said no. I heard no. Was it you? Are you sure? Because that was the exact same tone I heard it in. Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? You brought it up, dog. I said be honest. You said no. You want to? This is a safe space. We all care about you. We all love you. We all love this kid, right?
We love you!
You want me to go first? I'll talk myself first. You want me to do that? You can say, okay, there we go. You said no again. That makes sense. Okay, I love you. Talk to you later. That guy's all right. Anyway, we've cleared the danger, entered the Nile. The Nile is the longest river in the world. It goes on for miles and miles and miles. If you don't believe me, that's okay. You're just in denial. These right here are African bull elephants. You can tell because we're in Africa. It's right there in the name. Speaking of Africa, we have entered the African belt. Lots of cool animals live on the belt. What do we got? Okay, we got some African gnu, African giraffe, African gazelle, African zebra, African vultures, and then, of course, everybody's favorite, African isn't that sweet? That pride of lions is watching over the sleeping zebra. Oh, he's dreaming. Let's cruise on by and let him rest. In peace. Anyway, as we continue on, I do want to point out right. Oh, there's no way. Is that? We have a special visitor. If you look right over there, you're going to see Ivan hanging out on the rocks. Yeah. She's right up front with the spots. Her name is Ina. Everybody say hi, Ina.
Hi, Ina.
Ina's a good friend of mine. You tell her a joke, she just laughs and laughs and laughs. Party animal. I love her. Everybody say bye, Ina.
Bye, Ina.
I'll see you later, alligator.
Alligator.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was wrong. I'm so sorry. Those are crocodiles. They're much worse. Let's keep going. Woo! Up ahead, we have the legendary Schweitzer Falls. And as we go on by the legendary falls, you'll feel some legendary mist. Brace yourself. It's kind of cold. Feel that mist. Refreshing. That mist contains hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of jungle bacteria. Yeah, that's our gift to you. Happy holidays. Now, you're all probably wondering how I landed my job. Well, I think it's plain to see. I took a crash course. Ever since then, I've been winging it. Tail end of that story, though. My career never really took off the way I wanted it to. You live and you learn. Hippo Monstropolis? What? We're fine. We entered a hippo pool. These hippos, they aren't known for charging boats, but it's going to be okay. Okay, just keep your hands in the boat. I don't want anyone catching hypothermia. Our insurance will cover. We're fine. Stop panicking. Do me a favor. Keep your eyes out for anything else weird. We are all in this together. We're in the same situation. Okay, here's the deal with that. Some people say that my job is so easy, a monkey could do it. Now, obviously, they would be wrong. These are chimps. I would tell you the difference between a monkey and a chimp, but it's kind of a long tail. I don't have the time. I also don't want to talk about it. I do want to talk about the one, the only, the beautiful, the amazing, the reason we're on the Jungle Cruise, the eighth wonder of the world, the backside of water! That's no fun at all. I like you guys. We're gonna do something cool. We're gonna head down the Mekong River, deep in the heart of Cambodia. The Mekong is home to the goddess Shirley. That's her statue over there, the goddess Shirley. And this is her temple. Shirley's temple.
Shirley's temple.
We usually don't go into Shirley's temple because it's dark and dangerous and scary and it smells bad. So today we are. Because I want to. So while we're in here, remain seated. Look out for anything dangerous. I'm going to focus on my driving. Elephants are decent. They, well, they all have their trunks on. Aren't they so cute? Look at that! Look, it's a baby elephant playing under a full moon. Nature truly is amazing. I love elephants. But you're fine. You're okay. You're okay. He won't spray. He won't spray. You're okay. He will. Also not spray. Sorry, he will also not spray. My apologies. Alright, well, my friends, I hate to say it, I really do, but unfortunately, we are now approaching the most dangerous part of our journey. The return to civilization. I know, it's a bummer, And my friends, as we return to civilization, whoa, that's a lot. We're not stopping there. I do have to remind everyone to make the lawyers happy. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Adults, please keep watching your kids. Kids, please keep watching your adults. I don't trust them. They know what they did. If they say they don't, they definitely do. Now, my friends, we have laughed together. We have cried together. We very nearly died together. Whoops, my bad. And after all that, there really is only one thing left to say. One final thing from me to you to send you off into the unknown now and forever. My friend, please get out.
We're gonna stand in
the dad jokes. Some of them are better than others. He was a good one. All right, guys, Jungle Cruise is done. I know people were asking about my outfit, so it is on Instagram. I'm a little sweaty now. Hard to get the whole view in, but here we are. So there's my ears, guys. It's very bright right now, but I'm wearing dark green. So we're doing the Ghost Host, and then my backpack is the newer backpack that you can get from Magic Kingdom. It's the dark, kind of like a greeny teal. It's got the logo on the front there. It just barely fits all my stuff. It weighs about 15 pounds. There's a better picture of it on Instagram from this morning, but there it is. So going forward, I will not be doing more Haunted Mansion stuff just because I've done it so many times, unless I'm coming here to ride Haunted Mansion with Lily, because that's a thing, and we have to dress accordingly. Otherwise, I have a bunch of other ones picked out for all the next ones going forward that we'll be doing and coming here. Yes, I have hydrated, David, thank you. And I'm actually gonna have some more. I was about to check the time, so it's 1:07. Our lightning lane for Tron is 1:05 to 2:05, so I might head over and do Tron now just to get that done again. So we'll get our harness on. I'm gonna drink some. We'll go do Tron. I might need a restroom break, and then we can start the circuit again. I probably need to stop and get something to eat again at some point, and then we can just redo some of the rides, y'all. We've done most of the major rides, minus Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and we have not done It's a Small World. I was trying to not do that for cake's sake, and that kind of rhymed. And there's a few other ones that we haven't done. We haven't done Peter Pan, but you know. Oh, he has the I Love You float. That's my favorite. We might have to get that today, y'all. So that is the I Love You float. It's amazing. That's what he's holding up in the air. It's one of my favorite things here as well. It's very sugary. I do get brain freeze very easy, so I don't get it often, but it is very, very good. So I'll have a new outfit on tonight when I go hang out with Mike and Laura. I brought extra ones, so you know, might as well. I'm gonna have a shower and everything anyways. I'm not gonna put my sweaty gross clothes back on. And then I have another one for tomorrow. I'm torn between two. Girl problems. Because, you know, I like to be park appropriate, and it's really hard when you're going to all four parks to find one that matches all four parks. I think I kind of have it figured out, but it's between two, and I really had it narrowed down to one. But then I have an idea of how I want to fix my hair. I usually just keep it down, but I really wanted to put it up because of the heat. So I have a way I want to fix my hair, and I have a feeling when I fix it, it's going to look a certain way that I'm like, I think maybe I want to do something else. So then I brought that outfit as well. So I just have a lot of fun with this. You know, it makes it just a little extra little something for me when I go to the parks, and a lot of the cast members and other people appreciate it too. They see it. It's my little something for myself. It makes me feel better when I have my little outfits on. I like them, and I mean they actually keep me cool. They're very nice athletic dresses. They're functional. Like, I have to kind of wear them this way now because I keep like my personal phone in one pocket. I keep my magic band things in another pocket. I have things set up a certain way on myself. That's how I have to have things set up a certain way when I'm streaming. It's just like a habit, like everything else. I know where everything is. So, you know, battery packs and wires and things are all set up in a certain way. So this is how I like things set up on myself. So it works for me. We're definitely gonna have to do the Chippendale thing again, because the day I dressed up as Chippendale was super cute with my little Chippendale Brooks X shoes, and Chippendale wasn't out because Hollywood Studios got rained out and no characters rode that day, so we'll definitely have to do that one again. I think somebody vomited a lot. That's why they're cleaning it up like this, because it's like hazmat stuff. So I think somebody vomited. Ew. Those poor cast members. I'm sure they've had to clean up worse, but that's unfortunate. The park has definitely picked up. I think people were coming here for the party. I'm seeing a few people kind of dressed, kind of coordinating. You don't see a lot of people dressed up at the August party, so I'm going to be very dressed up, like cosplay dressed up for mine in 2 weeks. I might be one of the few people. I know the earlier parties, a lot of people don't dress up because it's hot. So I'm interested to see how that's going to look. I'm going to stick out. It's definitely a stick out costume, which I don't generally do. Both of mine are. My one for the end of October is very elaborate. Both of them are going to be, but this one is a little colorful, at least part of it. So we'll see how that goes. I'll respond to you guys in just a minute. My screen is a little bit darker right now just because it's conserving energy in the heat. Give me just a second. I have to get to somewhere a little darker so I can see. I am... Oh, what day you're asking, David T? I'm doing the party on August the 25th and October the 27th. I may try and do one with the In the Park Days people September sometime. It would be on a Tuesday because I'm usually here Monday through Wednesday. Sometimes I pick an extra day like this week because those are my days off because I have to have a regular job to support this until it takes off a little more. So those are my normal days off. So if I can afford to, I might do a third one. It just depends right now. I'm self-sponsored, and when I come down, I do have to pay for hotels because I don't live here. And park tickets and things are all extra. So we'll see if I can work it into the budget. So I may do a third one, but right now it's going to be August the 25th is our first one, and October the 27th is going to be the second one. Possibly a third one in September sometime. Welcome in if you are new to the channel and you're just catching up with us today. We've had an amazing day here in Magic Kingdom. We started off the day, it was super quiet here. We had super low wait times. Everything was like a straight walk, and we walked straight into the stretching room and Haunted Mansion, straight on to Thunder Mountain, like right down the ramp onto the mine cart. Really low waits. I think it's picking up now. People are starting to come in for the party. They're coming in a little early for the party, that sort of thing. Okay. So it's starting to pick up a little bit. We have already ridden Tron once today. It was like a 35-minute wait. So we do have a lightning lane now, so we're going to go do Tron again. And then maybe we'll hit up Peoplemover. We were going to do merch and things, but since we're going to be back at the park tomorrow to do our marathon stream, I think we'll just hit up the merch then. We'll take advantage of some of these lower wait times. So tomorrow is going to be a heavy Magic Kingdom day. So all the people that didn't come today are going to be here tomorrow, which means the wait times tomorrow are going to be insane. So tomorrow will probably be the day we'll do It's a Small World and some of the other things that we didn't get done today. We've done most of the major rides today. So we'll do a couple rides here and then we'll move on to Epcot tomorrow. So we'll go do our lightning lane, y'all. Give me just a second. We're gonna get the harness out like last time and put it on. We're gonna go straight in because of the lightning lane. So just bear with me. She's catching people, so I'm not sure if there's something wrong. Tron is down right now, I think is what she's telling people. Give me just a second, y'all. Maybe we're not doing it. Hang on, y'all. I think Tron might be down. I think that's what she's catching people.
Hey guys, just to let you know, unfortunately it's really loud, so there were some technical issues. The cast members up there are not working at all for now.
I'm not sure what she said.
What? I actually.
Is it down or?
Yeah, it's down.
Okay, if I have a lightning lane, will it just send back to my app then and I can use it later?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Let's say so.
Kind of made me laugh because rude lady that just stomped by everybody that was being rude about is going to stomp all her way all the way back up there and then find out it's down. So that's what happens when you're rude, y'all. Don't be rude to people. That lady was extremely rude. She's actually a girl. It wasn't a lady. And then she proceeded to make hand motions because everybody was in her way. Well, she'll stomp her way up there and find out. All right, let's go see what is in the launch depot, y'all. Since we're here. Maybe we'll go hit up the Peoplemover. We did it earlier. So let's go hit the Peoplemover while I hydrate some. Need to make sure I hydrate. Pookiebug is on now too. He's gonna yell at me and make sure I hydrate. For anybody that's new to the channel, Pookiebug is my husband. He's also a captain of a fire station. And while I was sick, they had to give me IV fluids and stuff, which is actually really good because then I don't have to go to the hospital. But I was pretty sick and couldn't eat for almost 10 days. So he's gonna holler at me if I don't get some more hydration into me. So let's go sit on the Peoplemover while I drink the rest of this bottle of water, and then we'll go get some more. Actually, maybe I'll get some more first and I can refill it while we're sitting down. Let's go do that, y'all. Let's go find a kiosk that I can get some water. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney, and we are happy to have you here. We're having an amazing day here. We are seeing some clouds moving in, so I think that that's that stormy weather that they're saying is supposed to be pushing in a little bit. So it is holding off right now. Oh, there's the little mermaid ears. Those ears that I was searching everywhere for, and I went up there and couldn't find them. Here they are here. She might have better ones too that aren't all dodgy. Oh, she does. These ones aren't dodgy like those other ones. I wonder if I can trade mine. Because those ones I got were all like dodgier. Let me see. This was the thing that we weren't expecting to do, y'all. Ooh, hang on, we're throwing things around. I don't know if she has to return them. Let me see. I don't want to make someone's job difficult, but these ones were like not as nice looking as these ones. Some of these were like, well, some of these are kind of funny. See how these ones look in the light. It might have been because we saw those other ones in the shop and you can see like the spots behind. Yeah, see these ones are like dodgy. So let's find a good pair and then we'll go and ask her if we can like trade them. I don't see why we couldn't. Sorry guys, not what we expected to do here again. Hang on guys, I'm so sorry. I know we're doing this again. This one's pretty good. Let's kind of flip some of them around. See if they'll even let us do this. I don't want to make a big deal out of it, but I'll see if they'll let us do this. I've never asked before. I'm sure that they would though. These are a lot nicer than the ones that they have over there. Probably the other ones have been picked over up that these pairs look better than the pair I have. Sorry guys. I know this is kind of boring. These ones, the bow is like dodgy. Let's see. See if we can just shift these.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial satellite.
They move the scales around. I don't know if these are any better or worse. No, these are about the same. That's between this. The bow's a little bit crooked, but it's okay. We'll just keep these ones. All right, let's go get some water and hit the Peoplemover. I'm sorry, guys. Girl problems, trying to find the perfect ears, you know. Let's go and grab, I'm gonna put this away again, grab some water. I've heard a lot of really bad things about SeaWorld. I've never been there, but I don't know. I don't know if I would go. I've heard some pretty interesting things about SeaWorld. Get these back in here. We'll get some water and hit up the Peoplemover, and then maybe Tron will come back up. I don't want to spend too much time. I mean, we have a lightning lane for Tron, so we need to ride it. Kind of threw a little wrench in our plans, so I don't want to go too far, so I thought, well, we'll go do the Peoplemover again. That way we haven't gone too far. And see, there's nowhere to get water around here too quick. I'll just drink the water I've got and get some more when we come out. Slushies. We just need like a vendor. They have some water over here. I don't need to stand in line at these drink stands because people are getting like specialty drinks and stuff. So far, I haven't seen a lot of Halloween stuff out. I think a lot of it is party exclusive, and I did notice that online that a lot of the stuff was party exclusive. So I think that's why you're not seeing, I'm hardly seeing anything that's not party exclusive to eat, which is kind of weird. All right, let's grab one of these ones on the ice. Hi, okay for this? It's gonna be a room charge.
Okay. 425. You're all set.
All right, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Oh, I'm all wrapped up here, guys. Thank you. All right, let's go for a little ride on the Peoplemover, guys. Hopefully it's not a super long wait. And we'll drink some water while we're on there so I don't get in trouble by my husband and the moderators. They're trying to look after me. It's getting a little warmer now. And then we'll see if Tron's come back up. That way we don't have to go too far and circle back around. We will do all of the merch tomorrow. So I know we said we would do that today, but we'll do it tomorrow. We're gonna be back tomorrow, and that gives us something to do tomorrow when we come in. So as soon as we come in Magic Kingdom, we will go straight up the main street and look at more of the decor, and then we'll go in and do a whole bunch of the merch stuff. I'll kind of have a good idea of where things are, if there's certain things that you want to look at, because I'm going to have to buy some of it on my way out tonight. So I'll know where that is. I think this is the line for the Peoplemover here. Yeah, it is a line for the Peoplemover. So we walked straight on this earlier, but it looks like this is the line here. That's one I've never been to. I haven't been to SeaWorld. I'm due to go back to Universal. We haven't been there for a while now. Last November, and I usually go there, you know, often enough. But we're in line for the Peoplemover. Yes, I think we are.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
It's kind of weird that there's such a long line for the Peoplemover. It's kind of non-stop, so. Yeah, I thought about it. I'm not big into like the horror stuff. If I did go, I wouldn't go in the houses, but I don't like I don't want to be chased by like the chainsaw guys and stuff. I've seen enough about Halloween Horror Nights. I know how it works. I used to be into that, but not anymore. I don't mind some of it. Like when we went last year, we went for like a media night, and so we went at nighttime, and it was like free food and stuff, and we were able to do all the rides, which Pookie Bug really liked that because he could ride Hagrid's like a whole bunch of times. He doesn't like a lot of the roller coasters and stuff, so I did Velocicoaster and a bunch of that stuff. We got to eat a lot of the food, which was cool. They were doing some of the Halloween Horror Nights, I think, previous to that, and they can let you know where the scare zones are, and you can kind of try to stay out of those, but I wouldn't purchase an extra ticket for that. So, Halloween Horror Nights kind of isn't my thing. I know a lot of people there is. I know the Pew 2 is a content creator. Really, really like his stuff, and he is huge at Universal, and he does all the Halloween Horror Night stuff. He's one of the best ones to follow for that. He goes to Universal, I don't know, a lot. I feel like he goes there every day, but he goes there a lot. He covers all of the things and food. He's been going to Universal for years. But yeah, I'm not into being terrifyingly scared. So. Yeah, there's a few Universal people. Universal is a hard place to stream. That's why there's more content creators for Universal, because you're not able to stream on any of the rides or anything. So it makes it super difficult. You know, you can stream in the park, but you can't stream any of the rides. You got to put all your stuff away, and the lockers are small unless you buy a bigger one. But then the lockers are in separate areas. So it makes it really difficult to do anything there unless you're literally just going there to walk around. So it's just kind of, it's more difficult than Disney. And I think that's why you see less streamers there and more content creators. Lots of content creators. So. Sorry, I'm drinking water at the same time, y'all. Yeah. I do love Universal though. I love Harry Potter. They have some really good food. They actually just came out. I do keep up with that stuff. They just came out with a bunch of new cupcakes and things for Harry Potter. I have like the Time Turner popcorn bucket. They have some really cool stuff that's come out. I keep up with that stuff. I just don't go there as often as I used to. I probably need to buy an annual pass, and my point before was to buy an annual pass there and here and go there often, but I've been here most of the time because I only come every 2 weeks. So, but the annual pass there, the lowest level, is just as cheap as to buy a dual park pass one time. So I think starting next February, if it works out, I'll buy an annual pass, and then I'll just go there every once in a while because it's still cheaper to buy it the one time than the others. So that's probably what I'll do. And then I'll go there a little bit more often. So that's probably what I'll do. It is still a nice park to walk around in. Epic gets really hot in the summer, of course. There's not a lot of shade there. But they have a nighttime show now, so there's more stuff that you can kind of do there. Long waits for a lot of the rides. I know Epic is disappointed for a lot of people. I know my own car mechanic just went there with his family, and he was very disappointed. He only got to ride like 2 or 3 rides with his family, so it's very expensive. So unless you're going to pay for basically their fast passes, which is I am. It's very expensive. This is very expensive for a family of 5. You wouldn't do it. Do you want to say hi?
Please step
Do
carefully.
you? Oh, okay.
Then step into the car. For your
The
safety,
little guy has a YouTube channel too, apparently.
keeping hands, arms, feet, legs,
Steph Wonders Disney.
inside your car. And please supervise your
Okay. A bunch of people have found me today. I had a bunch, well, I mean, I have a lot of followers, but someone found me in line at Jungle Cruise and was watching me as we're on the cruise. It was kind of funny.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all
It's
times.
on. Did you find it?
Hands, arms,
It's Steph Wonders Disney.
why is it not working?
I don't know.
You might have to look it up when you get on the ride. It'll come up. Steph Wonders Disney. Yeah.
Close automatically.
Thanks, y'all.
Enjoy your journey.
That little boy was looking me up. That's hilarious. I will. Just one. Thank you. Once you subscribe, I can see your name. I'll find you. The little boy wanted me to subscribe to him. I'll be able to see him when he pops up, so I'll find him.
And please
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in.
Stay clear of the doors, which will
The little
open
boy
and
was
close
adorable. He
automatically.
has his own channel too, so I'll find him when he pops up. They're looking it up right now. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We're having a fun day at Magic Kingdom. Just found a little friend here. He was,
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
on
Then
there.
step into the car.
Somebody just took my picture.
Remain seated at
I
all
think she thinks that I'm more famous than I am because that little boy was
Arms,
making a
feet,
big deal about me
legs,
being on
and other
YouTube.
appendages
And so
inside
she was
your
watching
car.
all of it, and she just
Supervise
took my
younger
picture.
beings. Stay clear of the
But-
doors, which will open and close
Welcome
automatically.
in, y'all. We're having an amazing day here at Magic Kingdom. I know we had a lot of people on earlier. It's dropped off, but we might have had some other bigger streamers pop on now because it is that kind of day. We're going to have some party people start coming in and people streaming for the party, so we've dropped off a little bit. But we'll be here for another little bit. We're going to take advantage of the low wait.
This
We're
is the
still lower than
TTA
normal.
Blue Line. Non-stop service.
We're going to sit down for a little bit and hydrate, and then hopefully Tron will come back up. We have that lightning lane for Tron. And then we're going to hit up a few of the other rides. We've done most of them already today, but we're going to hit up a few more.
Greetings,
And then I'm
intergalactic
going to go
travelers.
and
Welcome
reset and
aboard
charge
the
my
Peoplemover.
equipment, and I'm going to let someone else stream, and I'm going to go hang out with the In the Park
Your
Days.
guide aboard this
So if you don't know
highway
In the
is
Park Days, they're part of our Disney
absolute
Streamer
best
Network.
way to
So
see
yes, I
tomorrow.
am a part of the
My
DSN, which is
stars,
the
they're
Disney
every
Streamer
month
Network.
to see.
We have several
Spacecraft
friends. They've all
to
popped in
monster.
here today as well.
There's really
So
nothing
that's
like today
Pete
in
McDivitt
tomorrow.
and Zippity Doo Doug and Cakes and Kenny with the 927.
For your
We've got
safety,
Walt with
if you
Motalk.
have
He was on
wings,
earlier in the
jetpacks,
Park
or
Days
gravity
with Mike and Laura. We've got Park Bros with
Thank
Lawrence.
you.
He's the one that runs the Disney Streamer Network. We've got all kinds of people on there, but we're going to go hang out with Mike and Laura later on tonight. And we are doing that marathon stream tomorrow, which is going to be like 16 hours in all 4 parks. So lots and lots to do. So today we're just taking it easy. We've done lots of rides though, take advantage of the low wait times. We're going to be back here tomorrow. We'll check out all the rest of the merch that we missed. Yes, this is the
First
Peoplemover.
up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired
Peoplemover goes around Tomorrowland, and it also goes through Space Mountain, so it does get loud in some areas. You'll hear all the screaming. It also goes through Buzz Lightyear. It also goes through Stargazers, one of the merch stores.
On your right is Star
Kind of a cool
Troopers,
little
home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Got good views of Tomorrowland Speedway, the Astro Orbiter, Tron. It's a cool place to just sit down and relax.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2 of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Yep, there's the link there, and that's Cakes there. Cakes and Kenny, the 927. They have their show Thursday nights at 7 p.m. You get better with that, Cakes. Cakes is one of our moderators here on the channel. And Kenny is also the dad of Lily, which is Lily's life, and she also has her own
facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
We have a good little community here. I love all my people, and it's just going to get better. And hello to our new little friend if he found us. The little boy and his family that was up ahead of us on the Peoplemover. I don't know if he found us or not. I'll be able to check when I get off. If you are on here, hello, and I will subscribe to you. I'll find you when I get on my other phone here. Oh, Space Mountain must be down, y'all. Look, the lights are on. This never happens. Look, Space Mountain, the lights are on. We never get to see this. This is something cool. Space Mountain with the lights on. That was cool. You don't get to see that. That was a cool view. Usually it's dark. You just hear
Watch
screaming.
over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
I'm wondering if they're having a grid problem. If Space Mountain is down and the lights are on, and Tron is also down. All of this is usually dark. So we're seeing all of this in the light. This is weird, y'all. Look at this. You can see like machines and stuff. The reason why this is usually dark. So we're inside Space Mountain right now with the lights on. Look. There's the track. This is kind of cool, guys. Look. This is the Space Mountain track. Glad we got on the Peoplemover. That is very cool. I've never been able to see that before. Another reason. This is why people always ask why I like to live stream, is we get to catch this cool stuff sometimes. Hey Paige, welcome in. Nice to see you. Welcome back, my friend.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Clear of oncoming vehicles.
People are going back up to Tron, so maybe Tron is open again now. Space Mountain definitely is not. Yep, the lady's not standing down there anymore, so maybe we'll head up to Tron after. But, yeah, interesting view of Space Mountain inside with no lights on. Interesting.
From Galaxy F31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're happy to have you here at Step Wanderers Disney. We're going to jump off the Peoplemover here and head back over to Tron now that it's up. We have a lightning lane, so we'll be jumping straight into Tron for our second ride of Tron of the day. I see a lot of people lined up for Buzz. We walked onto that earlier, literally walked on. So I'm glad we knocked out all of those rides earlier today because they were walk-ons earlier. Maybe we'll have to do that next day on the party day too. We'll come to Magic Kingdom early. We'll do a bunch of walk-on rides. I'll go back and rest them and get my costume on and come back. Oh, we got a tree down there. There's such a big tree down there, y'all.
Calling all Space Rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our Peoplemover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
And remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving
I wonder if
platform
anybody
with
knows,
caution
if we were
and
after
exit by
4
stepping
o'clock,
away
even
from
though
the
we
car.
don't have a party
Thank
ticket,
you.
do they look for the band? Can we buy the Headless Horseman head? Or
Please keep arms and
popcorn
titty
bucket?
and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open.
Did you find it?
Step onto the
Samuel.
moving platform
Okay,
with
I'll
caution
find you.
and
Luke,
exit by
Whitaker.
stepping away
Okay,
from
I'll
the
find
car.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day.
Please keep arms and titty and other
Nice to meet you. Y'all have fun. Are you here for the party or are you just here for the day?
Just for the day.
It was nice because the low wait times today. Yeah, it's the perfect time to come to party day. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you too.
Where are you guys headed next?
Pardon?
Where are you guys headed next?
We're going Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz Lightyear? Have you guys done it yet?
Yeah, me and my one son did.
Oh, okay. It's fun. I did it first thing this morning. I'm headed to Tron, so
There you go.
fun time.
Do you like doing it?
What's that?
Do you like doing YouTube
I
stuff?
do. I come every 2 weeks. I don't live here. I live in Alabama. I'm originally from Canada, actually. So I just started doing it about 4 or 5 months ago. But I just have fun with it. But people have picked it up and like it. So, and I have fun doing it. So, yeah. It's a nice little getaway every couple of weeks. Have some fun. Bring it to some people. There's lots of people that can't make it here. So, yeah. What's that? Yep, that's me. Yep, that was me yesterday. I am. Yep. You too. Bye-bye. Yeah. It's Steph Wanders Wanders W-A, like walking. I know, everyone thinks it's Wonders. It's Wanders. You're okay. I usually have a little UPC thing. I don't have it. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Bye. I just got mobbed, y'all. There's like 2-3 people standing there, so nice to see everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to all the people that probably just found me. We're gonna head over to Tron Light Cycle Run, y'all. The fun is not over. We've already done most of the major rides here today. But we're gonna do some more. Then we might have earned ourselves an I Love You float. I think we may have, y'all. We may have. Let's go do some Tron. It is back up. I saw it on the Peoplemover. I was scoping it out. So we gotta find Samuel, guys. Let's find Samuel. The little boy. I said that I would go and subscribe to him. So let me go and find him real quick before I forget. I promised him I would. We keep our promises around here. Let me stand in the shade here for a second. Samuel. Let's see. I think his last name is Whitaker. Let me find him. I should have had him put it on my phone while he was there because there's so many people with this name. Let's see if I can find him. Did you find me, Samuel? Are you on here? If anybody sees Samuel pop up, please ask him for his name. There's so many Samuel Whitakers on here, and I think he had like an X and a 9 on here. I'm trying to find him. I'm gonna look for him again later. Samuel Whitaker, if you are on the channel, I tried to find you. I'm gonna have to look again later. I've got a note in my notes to find you. I know your channel name was Samuel, and I think it was Samuel Whitaker, and there was like a dash and then X9. But if you can put your name in my chat right now, if you're on. If not, I'll try to find you again after. And if the mods can make a note of that, just in case I don't see it, if someone sees him pop on. He was that little boy that we were talking to. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We are headed to Tron, everybody, for our second ride of Tron of the day. We do have a lightning lane for this one. It was 105 to 205, which we're still in that window, and it was down, but that's okay. That gave us time to go on the Peoplemover. We made some little friends there, and now we're back again. I'm gonna get my harness on as usual before we walk up. We may have to do a little bathroom break after that. I chugged that whole bottle of water, which I just threw away. I was gonna show you guys on screen so I can prove to my moderators and to Pookiebug that we in fact did hydrate. I'm full of no way that should have given me so many problems. Wow. And you know why? Is because I said it wasn't going to give me problems, so it gave me problems. That's why. I need to stop cursing myself like that. It's not going to give me problems. It gives me problems. Also, what it is harnesses are not made for women, y'all. They are made for, we're just going to talk about that. They're made for flat-chested men. They're not even made for men if they're muscular, because then it would be the same problem. So they are not made for anything but very flat-chested people. So they harness maker people do better. Because that's no good. That's why you'll see when I put it on, I kind of flip it up and then I hang on to it, because otherwise you get like a skewed view. Anyway, sorry about that. Welcome in, y'all. We're gonna go do Tron. I have a lightning lane. As the same as usual, this athletic dress I have on, the pockets aren't as deep, so I am gonna have to take out my personal phone so I can't keep up with chat. I'm gonna have my phone or my equipment flipped up so I can't see chat once I have to put everything in the locker, which is gonna be pretty quick this time. Last time we were in line for a little bit. So once we put everything in the locker, I'm not gonna be able to see you guys. So y'all can talk amongst yourselves, have fun, and enjoy Tron. And you will see me as soon as I'm done. I'll be back into the chat. You may hear me like talk to y'all, but I won't be able to see your guys' responses, okay? Looks like there may be a little bit of a backup, probably because it just came back up, but we'll see. We're all set to go. We should have, this will be a little bit easier. It says lightning lane 154. Oh, okay, that's just for the time. I think these people are waiting for their lightning lane. All right, here we go, y'all. We're in. Hey, E-Rock, welcome in. Nice to see you. No theme park giants keeping you busy. I think, did he go off? Now you're hopped over here. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, thank you. This is our second ride of Tron of the day. I may end up doing a third, we'll see.
Attention users, you are about to be digitized. Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Yeah, you should have seen the queue earlier, E-Rock. We did the standby queue earlier, and it was only 30 minutes, and we didn't even wait that long. We did like 7 rides as soon as I got here at 7:30 this morning within the first hour, and I could have gone faster. We were going slow.
Detected for the light cycle run competition. Initiate identity disk profiling.
The wait times have gone up now.
Initiate light
but
cycle
wait
run
times earlier for Tron
sequence
were 20-30 minutes after that initial little rush there. So we've already done this. Seven Dwarfs Line Train was the same thing, like 20 minutes. Everything else was a walk-on. We walked straight in. Theme Park Giant would have been about the same. He got in, I think, at 8, you know, because I know he's got a park entry guest, but it wouldn't have been that much different.
In the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead.
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in.
To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point.
Yeah, exactly. I think in the first hour we had done Peoplemover, Little Mermaid, Haunted Mansion. What else did we do? Pirates. Big Thunder. I mean, we just walked straight onto stuff too. Like there was no waiting. Like walked straight into the stretching room at Haunted Mansion. I don't even remember. We did so many of them. We just walked right in. All right, guys, going in a locker. Maybe they have 651 again. Oh, they don't. We'll do 645. Okay, guys, going in. So as usual, we're gonna put you on the harness. So give me just a second to change all of that, and I will be able to see chat because usually I keep my phone in my pocket, but this athletic dress has a little bit shallow pockets. So we're not gonna do that today just in case. So y'all have fun talking amongst yourselves. I'm gonna take you guys off here. Bear with me for just a second. Gonna be a little crazy change over here. Get you guys back up here. You guys hooked back up. All right, y'all. Phone's going in. Make sure I have that. Okay, 6:45. We're good to go.
It's the phone ones don't work though, so we're gonna give you that. That one's not for me. Sorry. I haven't gotten someone to take this one out. There we go, there we go. Two. Left side.
One
to the right.
I'm just moving my hair out of the way. I have very long hair, so I actually wind it around my athletic dress straps. It's a trick that I've learned. Just bear with me. I think my arm is in front of you, and just for just a second. And that way I don't have to worry about hair going in front of the stream. Here we go. I'm gonna tilt this down for now just so I can see what you guys are doing. I can't see your guys' chat, but then at least you guys aren't staring up into the air right now. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. If you can hit that subscribe and like button, I would appreciate it. We are a new and, well, newish, not as new as we used to be, a growing channel. We do have that goal set up there of 2,000, and we have that marathon stream tomorrow, but I would like to try and hit at least 1,500 would be nice, if not by the end of tomorrow. So it is free to do, and it is a great way to help out the channel. We are about to ride Tron Light Cycle Run. It is a quick ride, but it is a fun ride. That launch is awesome. This is one that's a great one to ride when it is a shorter wait time, because it is such a quick ride. For me, I would not wait, the normal 80 to 120 minutes that it can be a lot of days. Now tomorrow is going to be a heavy Magic Kingdom day because all of the people are avoiding the park today, being a Halloween party day. So tomorrow when we come for the marathon day, you're going to see a big difference in this crowd level, and it's going to be, you'll see those wait times, they're going to be crazy. So tomorrow we're going to do a lot of merch stuff tomorrow. That's why I skipped doing it today. We're going to do that tomorrow when we come. And since we spent a lot of time in Animal Kingdom and Magic Kingdom already, we're just going to do really light days for both of those tomorrow, and then we'll head to Epcot and Hollywood Studios. We'll pick up our magnet, and we'll do a lot of stuff over there, but we're going to end the night at Hollywood Studios doing Fantasmic tomorrow. So if you are a new subscriber, make sure you have your notifications on. We're going to have a crazy long day tomorrow, but I do sometimes suddenly go live. I will be streaming with In the Park days tonight, but I am not streaming myself, they are, so I'll just be with them for an hour or so. We're just going to go hang out together. I'm going to take a little time to cool off after the stream today and get something to eat and change, have a shower, and then I'm going to go hang out with them for like an hour over in Epcot on their street. And then I'm going to get some rest for the long, long day tomorrow. It's going to be a fun day. We're going to get a lot done tomorrow. It's going to be a crazy day. We've already hit up most of the major rides, some of them twice already. The only thing that we didn't take advantage of this morning was the 30-minute mine train, and we should have. We were waiting for the characters to come out and ride Dumbo, so we missed out on that, and we rode Tron instead, so then the wait time went up. I figured today's a good day to take advantage of the low wait time, so we're just going to do rides and hang out, y'all. We might hit the 3 o'clock parade. Just 2 now, so we can probably hit up a couple little things. And then we'll have a little time after that. I was probably going to go off about 4. There's a storm supposed to move in about 5. And I wanted time to get back to the room and cool off a little before I'm going to meet them over at Epcot. So we've been going since about 7, so it's not bad. They haven't seen this ride before. This is Tron Light Cycle Run. We're just about to get on our light cycle. Enjoy, guys. Me as well? 1.
Row 5. How many?
Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
All right, y'all, we're back. We had some really fun people on that bike. Everybody was cheering and screaming. That was a good one, y'all. Some people are like really boring and stuff. That was a good one. Welcome back, y'all. Let me get to the locker and get our things, and we'll get you back up. I still think riding Tron at night is a lot better, and that's my favorite, but that was a good ride. All right, y'all. Grab my phone. We'll get you guys back on the equipment when I get outside. We'll get out of here first. Hold this is not quite as shaky. Bear with me for just a second. We're almost outside. The trash can right to the left that we always use. Good old handy trash cans. All right, y'all. Let's get you back rigged up here. I know you're looking at the underside of my chin or the ceiling or something right now. I'm not even sure. I may have to check on my battery, to be honest. My battery pack. I think it's not doing too bad. We're done with that for the day now. Approach back from here. And we're back. Welcome back, y'all. It is way too short. Yeah, it is way too short. The awesome view of the ceiling and the underside of my chin. Agreed. I know, I was waiting to do it with him. Waiting to do It's a Small World with Kate. I know it. That's why I hadn't done it yet. But somehow my harness caught on my necklace. Oh, we got it. Why did it break it? y'all. I hated this thing anyway. That links my phone in. So I guess we're not doing Avatar tomorrow. We're doing Tron again today. It was working on the ride because it didn't fall off. So I don't know where that piece is, but it's gone now. I don't know if I can get another screw for that or not. That's weird. Oh, I see it with the camera. Prices averted. I'm trying to make some room here. Okay, what do we want to do, guys? We've got the parade in about 45 minutes, or we can go do some rides. We want to keep doing rides? What do we feel like doing? Welcome back, Dane. So I thought I lost a piece to my harness. That's why it took me a second there. The VIP guy there. Give us a little nod. People are starting to get to know us. We've been here enough now, so I'm always nice to our cast members and people. So we're getting to know a few people here, and so we don't get, I wouldn't say preferential treatment, but we do get some extra views and different things. Just be nice to your people. We've gotten some really fun things from people, and very unexpectedly. I don't expect anything from anybody that's any different. If anything, I try to blend in with everybody, even though I know I'm carrying this. But there's other people I've seen that just happy, just, you know, because they're videoing stuff for their trip or whatever. But just be nice to your cast members. They're just here trying to work and have a good day too, y'all. You'd be surprised how many people are actually very rude to them. I've seen some things since I've been here this time. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We are having an amazing day here. This has definitely gotten hotter since this morning, but we are having an amazing day here. The crowd levels picked up. I think the people are here early for the party. So crowd levels picked up some. I'm wondering if we can cheat the system and pick up a Headless Horseman popcorn bucket after 4 o'clock when the party officially starts, but isn't started yet. Or I'm wondering if they know about that probably. So they're not going to put them out until after the party starts at like 6 p.m. I mean, I'm going to be here for the party in 2 weeks, but that would still be awesome, because then I don't have to carry it around or get a locker. I can just take it home with me today. That's really my main purpose. Next time I'll be in a full costume and trying to do everything. That would make my life so much easier if I could just do that. All right, y'all. I probably need to check my battery pack. It's been going most of the day, but I think we're good. And we've only got a couple hours. I don't know. I can check it. My one battery pack is fine. My other one, I don't know. We can go in and walk to Anti-Gravities. It's right here, and take a look. That's where the swap is anyways. That Power Max 10 lasts pretty good, and my other 60,000 watt one is fine. I have 2 of those. That's what we're going to be using tomorrow. But the Power Max 10 one is nice because we can swap that one out as needed. So 16-hour stream, we need some battery pack, y'all. This heat sucks it out of everything. Welcome in, Amy. Welcome in. Nice to see the new people popping into the chat. Welcome in. We're having a beautiful day here at Magic Kingdom. We've gotten so many rides done. Even with the crowd level coming up a little bit, the ride times are still super low. But we got a ton done first thing this morning. These poor people trying to drive to Orlando Speedway. I did it once, the backbreaker. Never again. That's another one that I probably wouldn't do again. I've done everything here at least once. Some things I've only done once, like Tomorrowland Speedway. We did it when Pookie Bug's daughter was very little, and she insisted on sitting with me too. And that was awful. I was not prepared for that. I came here, that was the first time I ever came to Disney World. It was the very first ride I did, Tomorrowland Speedway, because that's what she wanted to do. Let's go to Tomorrowland Speedway. And she wanted to drive, and it was so exciting, and let's get in there. And that thing about broke my back, y'all. That was horrific, and I thought that's what a Disney ride was all about. I was horrified. I was like, I don't want to do another one. I was like, this is terrible. What are we doing here? I figured out that that was the worst ride ever. Yeah, we figured that out pretty quick. Have never done it since. Never done it since. But hilarious first take on Magic Kingdom. That was a hot mess. That's when we still didn't know anything, and we had used like a planner, and they didn't tell us nothing. And back when, you know, old fast passes and all that good stuff, it was entertaining. She's trying to vote for us to go to It's a Small World for cakes. I bet you she is. I'm gonna change out my battery while y'all fight that out. I'll go to It's a Small World. Cakes is gonna suddenly have hearing loss and have to disappear out of the chat. Let's see where my battery pack's at. Since we're here. Yeah, we're at 1. Let's swap this out, y'all, over here. I kind of figured we were getting low. It's been going most of the day with the heat. Dame with the warning, with the family friendly chat after she picks the fight. I love it, Dame. I love the sass. That was the best thing I think I've seen. Keep the family friendly chat after you pick the fight. I've got my own moderators heckling each other. Get my bag closed here. I'm pretty sure I'm massacring the aerial ears in here. But I don't want to get a locker just for that. I'll be able to get the other stuff later, so. Now they're in 2 places, so I guess I could have waited, but I'm not waiting again. That's what happened last time. I mean, now we all have to see the response. Now we all have to see the response, y'all. Response is needed. Okay, Friendship Parade is in 30 minutes, y'all. Do we want to watch the parade or we want to do rides?
Stars, there ever lots to see. From spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today.
Oh yes, mods definitely get to have fun. We have fun in our mod chat, trust me. Y'all have no idea what goes on in the background. Y'all have no idea. Hang on guys, let me catch up on something.
Stars, there ever lots to see. Spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely picked up. Look at all the people here. Lots of people out here. I hear music though. Did we miss the parade? Usually it's at 3 o'clock, is it not, guys? Or did they change the time or something? Or am I hearing something else? All of the things are possible. All of the above. Did I definitely hear music, loud music. Let's go cut through here through the terrace. There's a lot of people out there.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station. My fellow sentient life forms.
I don't even know. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We're having a wonderful day here in Magic Kingdom. It's gotten a little hotter since this morning, but still a good time. We have taken advantage of those low wait times of those rides. We have gotten a ton of rides done today. Just finished our second ride of Tron. I was tempted to watch this parade. We've all seen the Festival of Fantasy parade lots of times, but it's always a good parade. There's a lot of people out and it's very hot. So, I'm not sure if we should take advantage of these wait times. We might be able to hit up the Festival of Fantasy parade tomorrow at 11. We're gonna be back here tomorrow. Or if we should do rides. I'm not sure what everybody would like to do. I don't really want to stand on the seat for half an hour and wait, to tell you that. I will. You know, I've done it. I do need to find some food at some point too. But I'm not like dying right now. And my levy float might be in my plans. I don't see anybody lining up, so maybe they're not doing a parade today. Is there any of my mods on that can check that? Because I don't see anybody really lining up right now. I see a lot of people down here. I think they've got something going on down here. A lot of people are gathered down here on Main Street. No parade though. Oh, we missed it. We missed it, y'all. They did it early? Is it not at 3 o'clock? They did it at 2 o'clock today? Here's the end. We missed it. Well, we don't have to worry about the parade, y'all. We missed it. We did it early today. I always thought that it was at 3 o'clock. Am I wrong? That was the music we were hearing. We caught Mickey and Minnie. We'll just follow it. We'll get you a little bit of it here. Get y'all a little bit of that Friendship Disney magic. Well, that's what happens when we try to catch stuff on the fly, and I was charging, so I pulled the cord out, but it still got too hot, y'all. So I caught some of it and then it cut out. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't have time to grab my fan or the little phone umbrella or anything to get the heat off of it. So we'll be a little more prepared next time. For some reason, I thought the parade was at 3. Also, I'm going to look into getting like an Osmo or something smaller that's not going to overheat as much. I don't do too bad considering it's only done it a couple of times here, but oh my gosh, they have a Squishmallow. So they did not have these in other places. I just happened to come in here to let the phone cool off some. This is adorable. What the heck? This. We're back. I had to come in the store to let it cool off. We're gonna do merch stuff tomorrow, guys, but this Squishmallow, oh my gosh. The cuteness overload of this thing. Yeah, I'm guessing that they pushed it early because of the party, so that's why I was running for that. So the cup that I need to come and get later, guys, is this cup. This cup is adorable. Look at this little topper on this thing. We're gonna come and look at merch tomorrow. They have the Mickey Not So Scary merch in here. Of course, it is roped off, but you can kind of see it at the back. So we'll come and look at this in depth tomorrow. We're not gonna do it today. But yes, I think that's the problem. They did move it, and I didn't look at the schedule. I just assumed they were gonna stay on schedule because the park doesn't close until later, but I guess they did it for the party. I know because of the party, they moved everything else around, and as long as there's parties, there's no Starlight parades permanently, which I'm guessing that's gonna carry over into Christmas. So, you know, it's okay. We caught the little tail end, and then it died out right as I was waving to Donald. It's all right, though. We're all gonna be okay. Yes, it is, George. That's why the wait times have been so low. So we have done so much today. We've ridden Tron twice. We probably could have done it 3 times. Wait times were like 30 minutes or less for everything. Most things were like walk-ons. I think we got like 7 rides done in the first hour we were here. There's just super, super, super low waits. It has increased now. There's quite a few people here. They're probably here early for the party. Some people that are, you know, so the wait times have gone up a little now, but it was very, very low earlier. So we're gonna take a look at the merch and the Halloween stuff tomorrow. But now you don't have to worry about the parade, so it's off to It's a Small World. No, but for real, let's go do some rides, y'all. Maybe we'll go, let's go see what we're looking at for wait times for things. We've done most things already, so let's just see what we've got for some low wait times. We've done most things already. If it's a super high wait, we won't wait. I'm only gonna stream for maybe another hour or so. We've been here since 7 a.m. So let's see what we got here. Let's open up our app. I haven't had to look at my app much today because everybody's been helping me out. So let's see what we got. We've done just about everything and some things twice already, including Tron, which is awesome. Probably do it a 3rd time. Maybe not now, earlier. I don't know if anybody else has been here. They noticed the app is really slow lately. Like really slow. It's a Small World, 5 minutes, cakes. I don't know. Oh, I hear the band coming. Let's see. Let's go do Little Mermaid again, and then we can maybe head up Haunted Mansion. For some reason, Haunted Mansion is not coming up. I'm gonna get my fan out though, because we're standing here watching the band. We'll watch it for a few minutes. We might get overheated again. Where is Haunted Mansion? Haunted Mansion is 25 minutes. It's gone up a little bit, but we've done it a couple of times. We've done we've already done Pirates twice, Peoplemover twice. Let's get our little fan out. I might need to keep that in my pocket permanently if we're going to stand up on it for a few. We're going to plug out the battery here. Let's go watch the Main Street Band.
Main Street Philharmonic! That first song was from Peter Pan, and it's called You Can Fly. That's right. Also, sometimes by its lesser-known title, I'm So Fly. No? Okay, they tried to warn me that joke would never land. Moving on. Next up, we are going to do a medley of songs for one of our favorite people here at the Magic Kingdom. Her name is Mary Poppins. And to the Main Street Philharmonic, she is practically perfect in every way.
Oh, definitely look at that. Thank you, David.
Listen, it is a scorcher out here today, so at some point you might want to cool off by heading on over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure! Bye!
human!
Alright, this umbrella is super if it starts just pouring, we'll just end the stream a little early. I think we have maybe another 45 minutes to an hour, but we'll see what we can get into. Welcome in if you're new. Welcome in, y'all. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. That was the Main Street Band. And we've been here at Magic Kingdom since 7 a.m. streaming the whole time. We've gotten so many rides done. We doubled up on Tron and Pirates and a couple others, and we're gonna double up on some more. We have not done It's a Small World. We'll leave that till tomorrow. Well, we'll save Cake's ears for today. We did Country Bear Jamboree. We've done, and tomorrow's gonna be a heavy Magic Kingdom day. So all of the people that didn't come here today because of it being a party day are gonna be here tomorrow. So tomorrow's probably gonna be crazy here. But we spent the whole day here today, and we were at we were at Animal Kingdom yesterday. So we're starting the Animal Kingdom and then coming here. So we're gonna do some stuff here, but we're gonna keep it light in those two parks. And then we're gonna go over to Epcot and Hollywood Studios, and we'll do most of our day over there because we haven't hit those two parks yet. I have a lightning lane for Guardians, and we're gonna finish out the day at Hollywood Studios because we're gonna do Fantasmic, which is at 9 p.m. So if you haven't subbed already, hit that subscribe button. It is free to do and is a great way to support with some other cool people and not have to stream and just kind of like hang out and be goofy and be a normal Disney person instead of streaming. So we'll go say hi to them. I've got a friend at work that wants to try that enormous croissant from La Halle, so I'm gonna go pick that up for her if she happens to jump in the channel. I'll go get that and bring it home for her, but I have to pick it up at the end of the night. Well, right before I'm gonna go so that it doesn't melt because it's got chocolate on it. I know where the mute button is. Well, we'll see. We'll see what everything else is at. If not, we'll leave it for the very, very end of the stream Cakes. We'll close out with It's the Small World, which is also kind of ironically weird. Let's head over to the Little Mermaid right now. It's a cute little ride. Cool off a little bit. We've already repeated most rides today. I know Walt from Mouse Talk was thinking that the souvenir shop was going to be back open. As of right now, I have not seen it open and all of the walls are still up. So we can do a quick walk over there and see if they've opened it up. When we were there earlier, it looked like everything was still shut down, but maybe they opened it after we walked by earlier. It was about 10 a.m. So we can check that out for Walt as well. All right, it'll take us more than, well, maybe not more than, but 5 minutes to walk this queue. So let's go, guys. Let's go do some Little Mermaid. It's also kind of piratey to me in here. If you notice that, maybe it's the water and the caverns, but some parts of it seem kind of piratey, which I like. I also really like these lanterns. I feel like I need to do like a pirate theme in my house or something and have these lanterns in it. Like this music. This music is kind of piratey. George has probably been in everybody else's channels. He hasn't been on most of the day. George has left us. George has left the building. We're not cool enough for George anymore. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We are about to go and ride the Adventures of Little Mermaid. It says it's a 5-minute queue, but we're all backed up here right now, so I don't know what's low enough stuff that I should ride.
They're really hard to get into. In fact, you really can't get in at all.
So, kind of weird. Not sure what's going on. Of just the increase of people in here.
Yeah, it's okay.
I've done it a few times today. It's kind of odd.
Okay, what else we got here? Who else found some? Raise your hand. There you are. Oh, okay. I had a hell of a...
Magic Kingdom classically has kind of crowd streaming, and I have my own service. It's not Wi-Fi here, of course, but it's kind of been doing that today. It's been off and on, and it's a little lower in here, but it's definitely not low enough that it should be rising like that.
Yeah, you can use these as portable storage.
Welcome back in, y'all. I can see everything. I have it all up. At least I'm coming back in. Welcome back. Working today, so I'm glad everybody was joining us. We had a lot of people on earlier, and it's kind of been in and out all day. So welcome in to all of our new people. I know we've got a lot of new people. I haven't had a chance to check my numbers, but we've got a few new people in today. So welcome in to all of those people, and thank you for subscribing. Happy to have everybody in today. Welcome to our Ninja Watchers. I know I'm sometimes a Ninja Watcher. I don't blame people. Not everybody wants to talk to everybody. They just want to watch and enjoy the Disney magic. That's what we're here for. Bring everybody the Disney magic. They sent me down this way. I don't know why. That is weird. He just bypassed a bunch of people. That's cool.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Thank you.
good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now.
The cute little ride, little adventures of Little Mermaid. I reset halfway through the ride. I think what's happening is we're getting like leg spikes, and I'm wondering if it has something to do with YouTube, because we've been streaming for so long. It's like every few hours YouTube wants a reset. Like, are you still there? Are you cool? I've noticed that with the longer streams. Like if you're just streaming for 2 or 3 hours, you're good. But every 3 or 4 hours, all of a sudden, YouTube starts doing funky things and you're getting these leg spikes for no reason. And like on my end, it's not showing leg spikes, but I can see the people disappearing and it doing funny things, even though my KPS is fine and everything else is fine. There's no reason why it should be acting up. And then I reset it real quick and everything's good. Although when I reset it, all my graphics disappeared. Hang on, let me put those back. So yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I think it's a YouTube thing because it's like every couple of hours, it just wants a random reset. It's like when you're watching Netflix or YouTube and it's like, are you still there? You know, please hit, you know, yes, no, or, you know, or it turns it off. It's almost like that. Like, are you still streaming live, or are you just still sitting there? It just will start doing funky things. So I just reset it and then it's good for like another 3 or 4 hours. Now technically, you know, YouTube doesn't like you streaming more than 12 hours at a time. So it's when we do the marathon stream tomorrow, I'm gonna have to cut it at least once. But I'm wondering if at every 3 or 4 hours, I just need to stop and just reset it real quick. It's just like it resets the stream or something. So some weird thing. So Walt wanted to know if this was open. I don't believe it is. We're gonna walk all the way around though, because he thought that he heard today that it was. So and she's holding flyers for Storybook Circus. But see, all the walls are still up. So we're gonna go check this out just to see. But I don't think it's open, y'all. No, there's walls up all the way around. So Storybook Circus is not open. We'll have to let Walt know if we see him. What time is it, guys? 3 o'clock? Okay. So I think let's go hit up. Let's go and hit up It's a Small World. Let's just do it. Cakes has a mute button. Let's go and do it, guys. We haven't done it yet today, and it's one of the few that we have left that we have not done today. So let's go do it, and then we'll probably close out after that. I've got a few things to pick up. I still need to eat. I had a protein shake and stuff early before I came to the park, and I had a creme brulee croissant, but that's all I've had today. So I think I'll take the time to just hang out and relax, get some food, grab a couple things from the shops, and head back to the resort and reset. I will see everybody in the Park Day stream. So at 6:30, I'll try and link up with them. So head over to theirs so you can go find their channel. And I'll be over there hanging out with them for a little bit in Epcot, guys. I'm not sure if we'll do rides or what we're doing over there. I won't be there a super long time. But they are friends of the channel, so we're just gonna go hang out and say hi. I believe it's gonna be Mike and Laura. Sometimes it's either or. I think both of them are gonna be there tonight. We are gonna do a longer stream with them. 2 weeks from now when I come, we're gonna do a Monday night with them there. I don't know, I don't think it'll be Epcot. I think they'll have moved on by then, so I don't know where we're gonna be. I'm gonna let them decide that. But let's go do It's a Small World, y'all. Then we can say that we did most of the major rides. minus Tiana's, because, you know, we don't do that. Now, if someone wants to give me a massive super chat, I will go do Tiana's. Massive. Or Venmo or Cash App. Venmo or Cash App's probably easier. Otherwise, we ain't doing that. If anybody wants to know why, I've already explained to our chat many times, and the moderators can get into that, but we don't do the water rides for the chlorine reasons. I will take it upon myself if it is worth my while, but these are hard pass. I'm gonna mobile order my little Halloween sipper, my little Winnie the Pooh sipper cup from Pinocchio House. I can pick that up after the stream. Take that with me. Okay, I'm gonna get that. The vote is still out on the Vampire Mickey popcorn bucket. I think I'm leaning towards no. Definitely getting the Headless Horseman. And I just have so many of them, I'm starting to have a hard time finding places to put them. And as much as the Vampire Mickey popcorn bucket is cute, they come out with a lot of cute popcorn buckets. I need it to be something like extra special to make it something where I actually need to take it home. So Headless Horseman, definitely being one of my favorites, and it's very cool. Being a party exclusive one as well. But the Vampire Mickey, you know, or if it was a character, you know, super special to me. I mean, Mickey is not that, he's not super special to me, but they come out with a lot of Mickey popcorn buckets. So we'll be here for lots of more days during Halloween and lots of more parties. So if I change my mind on that one, we can pick that one up. That's not something that, you know, be worried is going to go away. But I haven't picked up anything Winnie the Pooh for a while. And I love Winnie the Pooh too. So we'll get the little Winnie the Pooh sipper. It's smaller and he can sit on the shelf with Orange Bird. I don't pick up that many sippers. I have the little hyena one that goes with Simba too. Or sorry, Scar. So that'll be alright. Because I was out in the sun. You're back. I'm here until Thursday. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. It says it's like a 5-minute queue, but I don't know. There's a lot of people in here, y'all. A lot of people in this small world. I don't think this is a 5-minute queue. It does move fast. They fit a lot of people in these boats. on some notes, guys. I haven't had time to look at anything. Welcome in, y'all. We are waiting in line for It's a Small World. We've had an amazing day here at Magic Kingdoms. I think this might be our last ride of the day here. We've ridden just about everything here. So we've had some crazy chats here. We've had some crazy rides. We've had a super fun day. Alright, y'all. Sorry, we were dealing with some things there. Good afternoon. This is Step and Step 1 3C. We are just getting ready to ride It's a Small World. It is getting a tad bit warm here at Magic Kingdom. It's a lot nicer, and all of a sudden that humidity just kicked up, so it's a little crazy here now. It's getting a little warm. But I think this is going to be our last ride of the day. We've been streaming since about 7 a.m. And I think I'm going to take a little break after this, get some food, pick up a few things I need to pick up, and go and rinse off, cool off, rest a little bit, and then we'll pick this up again in Epcot within the park days with our friends Mike and Laura. They are going to be streaming from Epcot. I will not be streaming. I'm just going to go and hang out with them for a little bit. I'm not going to be there a super long time, just a little bit, long enough to say hi, hang out for a few minutes. I have my long marathon stream tomorrow, so I need to get some rest. I'm going to leave all my equipment in the room, so I'm just going to have my private cell phone with me. So I'm taking away my ability to stream because knowing me and my moderators know me really well, I will pick stuff up and just start working because when I'm by myself, I don't have anything else to do, so I'll just start doing stuff. So I'm going to take away that ability to do that and leave it all in the room, which also makes it easier because my bag will be a whole lot lighter. Right now, walking around with a 15-pound bag is a little crazy. So, I think that's what we're going to do. So if anybody wants to continue watching me, I will be on at about 6:30 in their channel. So if you haven't found their channel yet, you can go ahead and find them. It'll be over there. Not sure what they're doing. I know that they knew that I was going to try and find them tonight. I don't know if they knew what time I was going to find them. I don't know what time I'm going to be there. I know they're going to be there at 6:30. I don't know exactly what time I'm going to get there. I'll probably be there sooner than later because I don't want to be there super late either. Epcot usually gets busy at nighttime, if you guys don't know, because people go there for dinner. And I don't want to be there a long time and held up in lines and stuff if I only want to be there maybe an hour or so. Maybe enough to do one ride or go and hang out, do a little walk around the showcase or something. bags. We've had an amazing day here in Magic Kingdom. We've gotten so much done. Those early wait times earlier were well worth it. We were just walking on to stuff, so it's been an amazing day here today. So tomorrow, I think with our marathon day, since we didn't get to merch today, I think we won't be in Magic Kingdom a long time tomorrow. So I think we'll just get to the merch and things tomorrow. It'll still be early when we get here. So we'll start off at Animal Kingdom and we'll do a few things. We'll get some safari done, of course, and Everest. We'll do our walk of Gorilla Falls and Maharaja Trail since we didn't get that done yesterday, which is also a good time. The animals will be more active when it's cooler first thing in the morning. And then we'll hop on a bus and come over to Magic Kingdom. And we'll get a few things done, but we might do a couple of rides. But we'll focus on doing some merch stuff and looking at the decor and doing a couple of that kind of thing. And then we are going to head over to Epcot. We'll spend the majority of our day probably at Epcot and Hollywood Studios. You guys are going to come with me the whole time this time. So instead of cutting the stream and hiding that stuff from you, you'll be with me the whole entire time. So you guys will have to bear with me, hop on when you can, or hang out and ninja watch, but we will have to come off stream for a few minutes. YouTube doesn't like us streaming for too long at a time, so we will have to cut it for a little bit, but we're going to end in Hollywood Studios watching Fantasmic at 9 p.m. So that's about the best that I can give you itinerary-wise. The rest is we're just winging it, y'all. It's a small world, guys, so as usual, we're going to go quiet because we're on the ride, so y'all enjoy or plug your ears, whichever person you are, or mute your TV. And talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back shortly. Waiting for a boat, y'all. The one that's in front of us here is the handicap boat, so I think we have to wait for the next one. Detroit, it's a small world. Just the little kids in Pinocchio's waving. I was thinking you can hold signs up and stuff.
Thank you.
There's some people in here waving at us, y'all.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuídese de mundo. It's a small world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands
Welcome to the happiest cruise that ever sailed. You hear that, Kate? Happiest puppy ever. spirit animal.
remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
I'll be nice today and I won't even zoom in on the face that's right beside me. Alright, y'all. It's a small world. Let's get out of here and we'll find somewhere to close out. So I'm just responding. So we are not going to be in the Park Days stream tonight. I don't want to go into too much detail because that's not my place to say that, but they've had to cancel their stream for tonight. And Laura could use your prayers. That's all I'm going to say. If you can put some prayers for Laura up. And I won't be in their stream tonight. So if I decide to pop over there on my own, keep those notifications on, y'all, if you're new. And I may throw something up, but I may just head over there on my own. But I will not be in their chat tonight. They have canceled their stream for tonight. So just keep them in your prayers, y'all. Give me just a second and we'll find a place to close out. I just didn't want to stop right in the middle of all of that. So I just got a message and there's all those people in there. I'm trying to get to a place. There's some dark clouds here, so I'm going to close out before it starts raining. Trying to get to an area that's somewhat kind of not in the middle of everything. Let's go over to one of these tables, y'all. I'm sorry. Let's go over to one of these tables. People don't even realize there's tables in here. Let's go over to one of these tables. I'm actually starving all of a sudden too, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. All zoomed in. Whew. Let's see if we can zoom that out. What's going on here? Hang on. I'm gonna angle this down. Why is it so zoomed in? Alright, y'all. So I'm gonna say goodbye for today. I thank you guys for coming and hanging out in our stream. We've had a really good day today. We've done a lot. We've had a lot of fun. You can tell I'm a little worse for wear. not nearly what I looked like when I started. A little sweaty, a little hot, but we've had a really good day today. So I appreciate y'all coming out and supporting the channel and having fun with us today. Thank you for all the new people that joined in. And for anybody else that I didn't find, and if Samuel sees this, please leave a note in the comments so I can find you. I'm gonna go try to find you. I remember what your name was on there, but there's a ton of Samuels on there. I saw your last name, and there were some numbers. I'm gonna go see if I can find you. So hopefully I'll be able to find you after that. I tried to briefly find you real quick and there was just too many of you on there. So I'm gonna take another look, but thank you for popping on, guys. We had a really, really good day. So thank you for all of that. We're still on our journey to 2,000. I haven't even looked at the numbers right now, but I will update our little sub count up there. I don't have that live. I'm actually gonna fix that. We're slowly kind of upgrading some things on here, but I appreciate you guys coming on. So thank you for everything, and we will see you back bright and early tomorrow morning at 7:30, if not maybe a little earlier. That's why I tell you to keep your notifications on. We're starting at Animal Kingdom tomorrow for that marathon stream. So I appreciate y'all. I will not be on in the day's stream if you didn't just hear that. So keep Laura in your prayers, and I'm gonna go and talk to them a little bit. I don't want to say anything else that's not for me to do, but they've had to cancel their stream for tonight, so we're not going to be in their stream. If I decide to go over and I decide to pop on, I will let you know, but I do have to go over there, but I might just take the time to run over there and grab a few things and then just pop back off. So otherwise, I will see you in the morning. Thanks for everything, guys, and y'all have a good night. I appreciate you. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, y'all. y'all.